Alright, what's good guys, how's it going? So, very awesome, new thing today. So, I'm gonna swap screens real quick, and I'm gonna show you guys something really awesome and really tough. Hang on. This is very important. This isn't even what I was here for, but look at this. As you guys will notice, look at my desktop. If you guys remember it before, it was not clear, but now it is. Very funny part about that, so, there was at the top left corner of my desktop was a fusion dance of, like, apparently 800 different files. Now, I'm pretty sure this is in part due to there being, like, a game or two in that corner or something, but listen, man, all I saw was 700 files moved. It was very fun having to, figure that out, but today we are playing Pokemon Black 2. Let's see. Where's the proper scene? There it is. There we are. Okay, sick. Welcome in everyone. How's it going? Let me peep. Welcome in. Congrats on. Oh, actually, no one's gotten first yet. Apparently, I thought someone did. What's good, Brushy? How are you doing? What's good, Snuffolo? How are you doing? What's good, Code? Can we get a shout out for Code, please? What's good, Charm? How's it going? I love how you just reacted 6-7 to the Discord announcement, by the way. Yeah, I do have an E6 Kafka. I'm assuming this is related to Nick slandering me? Or is it not, hypothetically? Your internet sucks, but at least I can pet the puppy legs when you're not looking. This is not true. You are not doing this. Nah. Nuh-uh. What's good, Loon? How are ya doing? How's it going? Also, why'd you say Squidward luck? What the fuck does that even mean? Why did... what does that have to do with, like, anything? I don't get it. What's good, Pretender? How are you doing? Send my dicks for advice. I'm very curious what that means. Why are sound redeems like 0.06 volume? I don't know, man. They've just been broken. They've just been broken. Why does that mean have 4 arms? Are you talking about the Pokemon? Because they're a Pokemon. Is that just fine, man? Dude, listen, I've said that like once. Dude. That slander image is so bad. You are so bad at making slander images. They have to be true to work, bro. Sorry, my food got here. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, it's okay. Doing good. School sucks, but I have another new batch of character ideas in my head. Let's go! Make sure to write that shit down before you forget. I always forget. E6 Kafo as well, but I can ask another time to play. Yeah, no worries at all. If you've got a question, now is the best time while we're not, too far in. But like, what would you be curious about the Kafa? We might hop on Starro later. I mean, we'll see. We could also just stream Pokemon the whole day. We'll find out. I really want to get this playthrough done, man. The more I watch YouTubers play Nuzlocke on Pokemon, the more it makes me want to do one myself, dude. Though I still don't... I admittedly don't fully know what a Nuzlocke is. I used to think it was just when you would randomly get characters that you'd encounter, but now I know it's like a rule set and everything. Yeah, no problem, Code. How are you doing, by the way, bro? If I didn't say that already. Sure, you're just a Cope Hoyo soldier? Okay, buddy. Redman. Oh, yeah. Let me get the Redman on screen. Da, 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 da. Oh, and I did not add everyone. Let me do that. Da, 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 da. Alright, sick. Those who snow, skull emoji. Sounds good, yeah. So usually when you only catch the first Pokemon in every route only, and when they faint, they die forever. See, like, that sounds fun. On the other hand, though, I also suck at this game, so I wonder if that would contribute to it a little bit. E6 S3 Kappa built for personal damage. I was wondering if I should swap to support build for AA. I was with you. I was like, I don't see if it's that worth it to swap her to Eagle with E6 S5 because her personal damage matters, but in my experience, 4-piece Eagle has just definitively been better. And the main reason for that is just, how her follow-up works in general. Just getting more of that contributes to more damage. It allows for her teammates to also get more actions in between, to proc those follow-ups too. It just seems better for me. But granted, you do not need to farm Eagle if you don't want to. That's the benefit, but I would absolutely recommend it. Now, the one thing I'm still not sure about is if you want to use Lushika for E6. I didn't really farm one for her, so I can't test, but I'm pretty sure you're fine just using the Revel reset on her. At least that's what I'm doing. Have a coach? True. I'll get John Pokemon in the stream. Bring back Bluelec. Funny thing you say that I found the Bluelec file on my 600 file desktop. Switch to a support build. Drolic went from 9 cycling. By the way, this isn't true. I was not 9 cycling. I was not fucking 9 cycling, dude. It was a very minimal difference. If you have enough friends, I recommend a friend lock. One of my streamer friends did one of his own. We had so much fun doing it. Well, the problem is, I don't know if I have any like streamer friends that would want to do this, because my IRL friends don't really. I don't think they know Nuzlocke, and I've never reached out to them about hopping on stream, so I don't know if they'd be down. I could always ask, but how about the light cone? As long as you have E4, Kafka's light cone is better, because the E4 makes up for the energy from the tutorial light cone. So always keep S1 since you're a fellow E6 whale. Takes a lot of pressure off you too. The friend lock? Wait, how? Pokemon today, Ristnoodle gonna be happy? Is he? True. What's good, Ishra? How you doing, bro? Yeah, E4 plus you use S1, so you're good. You have IRL friends, contrary to popular belief, dude. Yeah, no problem, Fly. Yeah, I'm sure no matter what, you won't regret farming Lushika. Worst case scenario, Kafka's main thing is that she does still give a massive amp with her E1, E2 to other dot units, so that Lushika will just affect that even more. It's fine. Your friends definitely know about Nuzlocke? No, I know. I'm not saying they don't know about them. I'm saying I don't know if they want if they want to hop on my stream enough for it, you know? Yeah, unless their names are Patrick and Star. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'd be down to ask them though, because you know, my friends aren't really. Well, I have one friend in specific, and they're not really a big fan of gotchas, but they're a big fan of like Nintendo shit. So that could change things. But I mean, they never really talk about Pokemon. They're more like a Mario and Sonic kind of person. It's not like they need to know about Nuzlocke. Just stay around for a collab and RP. Friend locks are like Nuzlocke, only you name them after a friend and they become that Pokemon. And they're in a call when they're in party and they make decisions. Oh, so it's like they act as that Pokemon in a call? Interesting. That's a strat. I thought it was going to be like a 1v1 Nuzlocke type of thing. Like we fight each other at the end of the death in real life based on who has the higher powerful Pokemon. Like if I hit earthquake in game, the real life person's house gets struck with an earthquake, you know? And if they thunderbolt, I just die from thunder in real life. You know, that's what I was thinking it meant. Make sure to choose Fem MC when you Nuzlocke, because male MCs are poison to society. Only in Black 2, bro, okay? To be fair, in every other game, the MC isn't this chopped. Yeah, Pokemon Black and White 2, what's good, Mastery 2-7? Thanks, Ishtar, bro, appreciate it. Also, the music is a good volume, right? We're chillaxing on that end. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. Don't you ever say that word uncensored ever again, Yard. Don't you dare. Also, that's kind of funny. That's kind of crazy. It was kind of like D&D with Pokemon, and we had so much fun because it was like we would banner when walking around Overworld and have bits and stuff. It was a Marill, the first. In the first one, who was delusional and thought they were a Pikachu, and then the second one, it was a Lickitung, and that was interesting. That sounds really funny. I don't know if we would have those kinds of interactions, but that sounds great. Mm-hmm. Was working to pay for my gacha, brother. Target, my interview was terrible because it was online. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you have. I don't think you have to put in that much legwork for a Target interview. They're pretty okay with, you know, almost anything for that job. So if you manage to fail a Target interview, I mean, yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck. Yeah, yeah. You'll be fine. Was gonna do that for Ino, but I remembered how much Woo has fucked me in the ass, so never mind. Woo fucked you in the ass? My Target declined because I'm black? Dude, do you live in, like... Hold on, what states would that be? Do you live in Virginia? Source trust? Why would someone lie on the internet, bro? Why would someone do that? Alright, let's Pokemon. Let's Pokemon. Go. Wait, that gives me an idea for a game. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna turn on the volume. Also, double check that it's not sharing my whole screen. Looks like we're good. Yeah. Okay. Double checking. That's a good volume, right? Like, you guys can still understand me and this won't ruin the audio for the next however many hours? One of the others was a Togepi who would pull a metronome whenever they were feeling spicy and ended up exploding. That's so tough, actually. I love metronome. Lost like 6 50-50s. Dude, I feel you, man. I feel you there, Ishtar. Just apply to Wendy's? Okay, fuck you, Brushy. Dude, I was overqualified for my Wendy's job. No, I'm joking. But like, dude, it's so funny. They never gave me what are they called? They never gave me a orientation. You know how they're supposed to let you like look at everything before you actually do it? Like look through the catalogs, look through the menu, look through just general advice. They never gave me that. Now, to be fair, I think they're kind of a waste of time, but it's just really funny that they just forgot. You know, I'm the only person I ever saw them not give it to. The red thing in the bottom right is too loud. I think it needs to get muted. True, dude. True. So you think this volume's good? Are you okay? I'm gonna double check by playing back this recording because I don't want to have this completely ruined just in case. Hang on. Where's my recording file? And we're gonna mute it for a second too. Dude, we've been smacking out for 10 minutes. This is why my playthrough is taking so long, because I am the master of smacking out to absolutely nothing. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Looks like it's good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It just sounds really loud for me, so I had to double check. Alright, sick. Do you know about weekly mats in Wooo? Well, I learned today that they're going to be selling all of Galbraina's weekly mats for $20. Wait, are you, like, being dead ass? Is that true? Are you, like, not joking? Thanking himself. No, I'm not thanking myself. I'm thanking Mastery, because they did say it was good. I just double-checked. It's on me. I had to double-check. Lagging out so damn bad. If I PC out, wait, oh, peace out. Yeah, no worries, Charm. No worries. No, I wasn't thanking myself. I was thanking Mastery because they're the only one that answered. Bruh. All right, let's Pokemon. Let's Pokemon go. Yeah. So I believe we just finished the second gym, right? Wait. I don't think that's the time that I was at the second gym. Did it not save? Oh, hang on a second. It might not have saved, guys. Now, let's not get too crazy here, but it might not have saved. I might not have saved. Is there a way to double check how much progress lost? Just the next gym. So it's not the worst loss of all time, but like, it feels like a wee bit of a waste, considering I also caught a few Pokemon. Let me double check. What exactly was the keybind again? Hey, at least we still got my goat Goku, bro. How do I double check that I didn't lose that much? Like, what if I accidentally just used a different keybind? Yeah, so like that's how much we lost. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. Is there any way to... Okay, that really demotivates me a little bit. Is there any way to check that I didn't just lose everything? Because I clicked on recent ROM. And that's probably all, right? Did you not save state? I did not save state. I don't think so. But I don't know how to check anyways. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any copium here. I don't think there's anything I could even look at. See, I just thought that it would save the state the game was at in the emulator, but I guess it didn't do that, huh? Well, that fucking sucks. No, the run's not over, but, that does demotivate me quite a lot since we're only at Gym 1, dude. Just a wee bit. Dun, 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 dun. Supposed to save the last place you saved? I guess that's why it didn't work out. Chat, shut up. Please. Alright, let's just go on. No, I think I didn't press the save button, that's why. Well, where do I go? I forgot, dude. Let's just go on. Dun, 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 dun. We were right before that movie thing, and I was curious what that was, but looks like we're probably not going to find out today. Imagine not saving every 5 minutes. It is so gay to play old games and find out there's no autosave, dude. It saves when you save in game. I always use the emulator save state. I don't trust that. Well, that would also be why, but yeah, I didn't do either of those, so this one is on me. Okay. Luckily, I think we can catch up not that slow because I kind of smacked out a lot of the time for that second run. I don't know. Let's just skip through this dialogue, though. Dun, 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 dun. Some old games will even tell you if there's no autosave, like, the fuck you telling me that instead of exactly, dude. Like, we don't know how to save, but you should. Enable it fast forward. Oh yeah, tab, right? Yeah. Well, this'll help. So I actually forgot what we caught last time, to be completely honest. What exactly did we have? I think we got, like, that one thing. Dude, if we had a shiny, I would have been so pissed. Imagine if we caught a shiny. Oh my god. Thank goodness, dude. That's right, the Sasuke guy. We gotta heal all of our Pokemon first things first, though. Yeah, we got a Magnet, a Magby, and something else. So, at least we didn't get, like, a Golurk or anything. Finally did Woo a story yesterday, and he hated it, too. I was starting to think I was hating for no reason, because everyone was glazing it. Well, dude, I mean, the Woo fanbase at this point is just like every other gacha. They will glaze their own game more than anything else, because they like their game more than anything else. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's going to be pretty hard to get an actual opinion on it. Like, genuine constructive criticism. It does not exist in the Woo space. Let's not turn this thing on. Think you passed out last stream? That's valid. Be like that. A growth, a Growth, that's right, an Arcanine. We need to definitely get that Arcanine, more than anything else. At least now we know where it is. And then all I remember other than that is the Master Balls. No, not Master Balls, Great Balls. When do we even unlock our free Master Ball? Yeah, Arcanine, we got him. We got to him last time. Alright, on the bright side, we can skip like a solid 30 minutes by knowing what to do right here, I think. We just go to the right, I believe. Dorito? True. Unfortunately, he learns absolutely nothing of value, so you need to wait to evolve it. Yeah, that's okay. He's still our only fire type. The thing is, we were getting massively cuckolded by, Magnazones, or whatever it was, the first evolution, Magnemites, because we can encounter them, and they are, like, quite literally the worst possible Pokemon for us to encounter right now, because they're metal, and we have no counters to them, other than, you know, a fire type, which we'd have to catch. Right now I want Doritos. You're welcome, you were just having some. You guys should try some baked Lays instead. Okay, I think we go, something over here. No, not over here. I think it was... Was it over there, actually? It might have been. Baked Lays? Yeah, have you guys ever had Baked Lays? No, I didn't say Chick-fil-A. I did not say that. My favorite, other than the bread dog? The dog with the bread on him. The bread dog. I think we do go this way. Watch this. Watch us get a shiny now. Trust. Fluffy? I don't think I even know the bread dog. The dog with the bread on him. Let's just go straight. Why not? I would hate to get a shiny right now. Dog with the butter. The dog with the butter on him. Butter dog. Damn, we're getting a lot of encounters, though. Those Lays, the one my mom's eats? The baked Lays? Your mom's base, then. Butter dog. No, Arcanine bread dog is okay, but he looks smooth. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember that guy. Alright, I believe it's this way. Are you the one who buys them for her? Dude, your mom's based. I'm sorry, bro. More based than you'll ever be. Okay, now we have the habitat list, which is actually kind of useless outside of when a trainer wants you to explore an entire area. No, it's still pretty useless. Yep. No, I did not want to hear the explanation again. That's the one downside of times 2. No, please stop letting me hear the explanation again, bro. Please, I'm begging you. No, please stop letting me click yes on it. I'm gonna stop pressing yes, okay? Alright, are we good? Alright. I don't want to hear it anymore. Thank God, dude. Yep, rustling grass. Now we can get rustling grass. Looks like something. Looks like someone really health conscientious would buy. Well, the thing is, they're not healthy at all, are they? I just love how they taste, dude. That's it. Based, I like Ino Vector Loon. You still are a Vector believer, bro? You will find out one day. They're okay snackies because they feel light. Keep spamming the A keybind, not the B. I could have just pressed B. Oh. I didn't know that. Now I can keep that in mind at least. Shit, I probably missed out on so many trainer battles too. Well, at least we can speed run now, dude. Oh no. A Gleeman. Yep, okay, this is to the next route. We got there way faster, and we didn't fuck up our keybind this time. 65% less fat on the bag? Well, I mean, I guess, but they usually lie on that anyways, right? Oh shit, a Riolu versus Riolu. Let's have an epic battle. Endure versus counter. Great, bro. How about again? I think he's always gonna do that. We had this exact same showdown last time. Alright, how about we just swap now? B keybind progresses text but doesn't confirm. Okay, sick. We'll do that from now on. Fighting is weak to fighting, I think so. Wait, is it actually? I didn't know that. I thought it was. So is it like dragon type? I never knew that. I mean, it makes sense, but oh yeah, we lost our razor shell too. The onion, man. Alright, now kill. My Pokemon knowledge, it's leaving me! Sag. It's okay, it be like that. No, Jerome, I'm sorry, bro. Okay. Alright, I'm beat! Okay, let's go forth. I hope I'm not missing too much, bro. Oh yeah, we fight the preschooler now. I guess all things considered, all we really did was we just leveled up our entire team to, like, I think around 15 to 17. And, that's kinda it. We beat the gym. So, like, there's not that much progress to get behind. But this time I will remember to save it. Okay, I will. You're gonna livestream Wooo update, or are you broken polls? Well, see, the thing is, I'm not pulling in the next Wooo update. I don't want Galbraina or the dude. So I'm just going to... I think I have it guaranteed as well, so I'm just gonna save my guaranteed and my weapon pity for hopefully someone cooler coming out, because I think it's very likely Chisa comes out next, right? Is okay, not like my username is quite literally Pokemon based, right? Nah, that'd be silly, right? I mean, what kind of Pokemon username would forget about Pokemon, right? That'd be that'd be silly. Why would they do that? That'd be really silly. I only have 40 pulls too. If I get nothing, I'm skipping 2. Really? I thought you were pretty big on Galbraina. Chija been out though? Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying for like a good pull unit. I didn't realize you were saying because Chisa. Never mind. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Not a huge fan of her animations? Valid. Wait! Yep, the dark tall grass, which is kind of useless. I think that we don't want anyone in this grass outside of just leveling our pocket monsters. Fuck it, I'm gonna level my pocket monsters. Maybe. I didn't realize you made a joke. You did? Okay, what were you doing, Brushy? You confused both of us. How the fuck did you confuse both of us, man? How's that even possible? Oh yeah, now we gotta level Amphorius more. Wait, was there an electric type coming up that I wanted more? I don't think so. Was there? Fuck, I forgot what the good database was. The guy, though, I'm starting to feel a bit gauge. I mean, look, he is cool. I don't blame you at all. Also, nice crit, let's go! Level 13! Yeah. To confuse your enemy, you must first confuse yourself. I guess fucking so, dude. Yo, we got a great ball. What is this? Some kind of great ball? Bulbapedia? I think that sounds about right. I will open a Bulbapedia tab. Yeah. Hold on, can I just control H Bulbapedia so I can see what Pokemon I was looking up? That'll tell me if I got anyone in specific. Does not look like it. Oh, and I lost all that progress for my Riolu, man. For my Riolu evolving to Lucario. How long does it normally take for Riolu to evolve to Lucario? Like, what level usually? Yo, what's good, Alan? How's it going, bro? Are you E6ing, though? E6ing who? Oh, Shiyuan, never mind. It's like asking if you're pulling a feat shell. Hmm. Oh yeah, speaking of rawing, did you guys know that Love and D Space like genuinely just has sex scenes? Like that's just straight up like they just straight up penetrate the MC in some scenes, dude. Kind of crazy. And that game is rated like 12 plus. So like they need to change that rating, dude. Like I mean, I'm glad for the fans of Love and D Space that they're having actual fan service, but like kids should not be playing that. Like they should change that, dude. I need to see this. It does happen. It does happen. In recent content, apparently it's always been a thing. Also, is Venipede good? I don't remember. It's not visual, it's implied sex. Yes, even if it's implied, I don't think kids should be playing that. I could have used that when I was 12. Bro, like, it's a different thing between, oh, I would have liked that if I was 12, and should you be seeing this when you're 12? Like, that's, yeah, bro. Used to think Love and Deep Space was about some sort of space romance shit. It is. That is what it's about. Is that why they're #1 revenue in gachas? I think so. That might be it. Never forget the Cantarella nerfs. She never did actually get nerfed. It was literally just an issue with her model. Instead, all I had was the suggestive music videos in the lingerie when I was 12. That's how it should have been, dude. Hold on. Venipede. Venipede. Bulbapedia. I'm gonna double check what their final evolution is. Is this something I should consider catching? I don't know if bug types are... Oh, and he's poison. Oh, he turns into Scolipede. I also want to see what his catch rate is. Hold on. Black 2. So, Lost Lawn Forest. Or no, Route 20. I feel like he's a low chance, because I don't remember seeing him last time, dude. Let me double check. No, he's a 20%. He's just a normal chance to obtain, apparently. Wait, hold on. Let me pull this up. What the fuck does this mean? Right here. I'm gonna need some backseating, because I don't know what the hell I'm looking at right now. She never had a girl bulge, bro. Alright. Where is my... 1 second. Okay, so what does this mean? What is SP, SU, AU, and what? Does this mean special, simulated universe, alternate universe, and then wit? What the hell do these mean, dude? I've never seen that before on someone's Wikipedia page. Yeah, no, Galbraith is tomorrow, pal. Spring, summer, autumn, winter, there's seasons of the game? Oh. Oh, okay. Either way, Sunkern is chopped as fuck, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, simulated universe, those who know, skull emoji. Okay, we do not really want him that much. I will only consider catching a Pokemon like this if they're rare. So I am pretty sure Venipede is good. But I'm also pretty sure he's res to water, right? Is he? But he should. Oh, that's right. I went on a whole rant about this last stream that they're not weak to fighting, apparently. Apparently, they're res to fighting type, which is really fucking stupid. But, whatever, dude. Hold on. Venipede. I'm trying to pull up the Venipede Wikipedia. Trying to see their resistances. Looks like. Wait, where is fighting? Yeah. Resistant to fighting. Resistant to fighting. I mean, regardless, they are a poison Pokemon, but apparently Bug as a typing is resistant to fighting, and that is the stupidest thing ever. That is the dumbest thing of all time, but whatever, dude. So they're damaged normally by water is what we found out. Okay, sick. Still dislike the change to Wooo update being from Tuesday to Wednesday. Why did it even get changed? What was the reason? I'm free on Mondays, dude. Garfield would hate that, bro. Oh shit, we got poisoned? Wait, he missed. Never mind, fucking loser. Hell yeah. Defense curl. Wait, that's actually pretty good. To get one-shotted. Alright, sick. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, let's just walk around this field a bit until we're too low of HP. I want to level up my characters a bit. You guys can't see the game? I just got a double battle. You guys didn't see it the whole time. That's awesome. That's great. Well shit, how do I do this? I guess counter on myself and then water gun, I guess. I think that these guys are both frauds, so I'm gonna kill the Pat Rat because fuck you. Alright. Do they even proc the counter? Oh shit, they do. Let's go. Now let's I guess counter again. And then water the purloin. Yeah, Garfield the cat. You know Garfield's actually a universal scaling being? No, he's not, unless you're talking about Gorefield. He does not have any universal feats, unfortunately. I wish he did. Counter! Yeah, that still didn't kill this fucking loser. Alright, quick attack, get him. Moggs, Peppa Pig. Dude, Garfield does not have universal feats. Does he? Can you show me the Garfield feats? Unless you were just talking about Gorefield, which, nah. Also, I almost clicked on my Riolu for the water right there. Let's go. Let's do one more battle, okay? Uno mas. Another double battle. And it's a Venipede. Intriguing. I think Venipede is easily the worst person here. Let's kill him. Oh, right, we can't use fighting type, though, because he's resistant to fighting type. Okay, alright. Can you guys tell I think that's so dumb? Alright. Quick attack Venipede and water gun Venipede. Kill this guy, dude. Oh shit, that didn't kill Venipede. Oh, he defense curled. Perfect move for getting one tapped. Let's go. So let's trust Riolu to quick attack the right. And then water gun the left, buddy. Yorkfield has the universal feat of Raw Dog and Peppa Pig. The vid is on YouTube. What the hell are you talking about? Osh to a level 16. Yeah. Water gun. Damn, they really don't like Riolu. What the fuck, bro? Kill them. Felt so smug giving my car his medicine today because I stuck that shit in ham and he ate it, dropped the pills on the floor, but because it was covered in like ham juice or whatever, he's a gluttonous fucking just picked it up. Holy Sigma method. My dog would just like spit it out and then look at it. There was only one time ever where they would just like, they ate it to be nice. They felt bad for me, so they ate it. It's pretty nice. Cat bit my finger today, so I'm cutting his balls off Thursday. No! No, you monster! You monster! What did he do to deserve this? Alright, let's probably heal my pocket monsters now. Oh shit, I didn't think about this. I have to encounter a few more people. This is a slight problem. Okay. Unit car, bro. Oh, it's a Lillipup. We're probably fine. Only thing is Myrulu has a little bit low of HP. You know what? It's M4 in time. Never mind, it's not M4 in time. I should level Amphorius a bit, but we'll probably wait until next area anyways. Water gun. Yeah. Did you know that when they extract the cat's balls, they leave the sack for some reason? No? Why? To taunt them? I don't get why people cut the balls off their cats and dogs. Well, because you won't understand until they start fucking your pillow every night. and you sleep and you get a little cat jizz in your fucking mouth, dude. Like, that's why. Okay, not actually, but like, dude, that's they do it because it's very annoying when cats have want to fuck literally every animal and everything around them for like weeks on end. You won't understand until it happens to you, bro. Like it's very sad for the cars, but like it's just it becomes an obstacle to literally everything around them. I'm not a vet surgeon. Fair enough. They leave them for humans too. Let me send draw a pic so you can back me up, bro. Dogs are questionable, cats need cut, or they aren't suited to a house, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's fair. They do that for everything. Why would they remove the sack? It's an extra procedure. They do? Let's get them a fuck buddy so they can reproduce. You see, that's the thing, though, Hog. That's not a solution. They'll fuck you anyways. You're next. You can have a sack having dog around you, a sack having cat around you, and then you'll find out. You'll find out. Alright, let's continue going up. Actually, let's get that pocket ball antidote. That will be helpful in the upcoming gym. One more double battle, though. I think Ryolu might just die right here, dude. Priority isn't the big bucks. You think a cat's gonna make you money? Alright. Let's see. Leah and Lily! Yeah! Oh, 2 Sunkerns. So they're just both grass type, right? I think we're fucked. Okay, I think at the very least we can endure just for Aura. Sure. And then let's they are water res, right? Yeah, your cat doesn't have a job. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's see. Sunkern. Previous route. Imagine the crab local legend defeating it before the second thing with nothing but Flynn's team and just standing around doing fuck all when it went up. Wait, you mean like the thing died, or I don't get it? God, Sunkern is so chopped, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, grass. So it is. Trying to find the weaknesses because I don't remember them still. Yeah, it is res to water. Shit. Res to ground, water, grass, and electric. Why is grass resistant to ground? That makes no sense. Reads half my messages and says, "What is bro saying?" Dude, what part of I read the entire sentence in my head. Did I miss some context? The priority isn't the big bucks. I can tolerate some fuckery on the way. That doesn't change anything of what I said. What you said just simply does not make sense. I don't know what to tell you, man. No, like when it goes in the air, you're supposed to try to pop seeds to bring it down, but I just sit around and waited for it to feel silly standing there. Oh, okay. Flynn's is just like that, bro. He wants to sell the kittens, mister. Like, no, I missed the context, bro. No, I missed the context. Alright, let's see. Let's just tackle, yeah, why not? Kill the right Sunkern. Or Ryolu, bro. If he tanks like less than 1 HP, then I'm gonna feel a bit disappointed. But we're fine no matter what. Ryolu tanks these. There we go. Oh, wait. Wait, that did 1 damage? Why did that do 1 damage? I guess we did not need to endure then? I don't get it. Better. Okay, well let's just both tackle him. Yeah. We're getting to the gym much faster than last time. Yeah. I remember I thought we were gonna get trainer battled last time by this guy, but we are good. They just want to give us a free great ball for no reason. Shit, I'm not trying to talk again. I need to start spamming X instead of Z. Hello, Mom. Hell no. Dude, why is it so low volume? I never turned it down or anything. How many Pokemon series are you gonna play? I mean, I only plan on finishing this one, but after this, I do plan on doing like a Nuzlocke. Yeah, get real. Didn't even hear it? I'll say it for you. Hell nah. Hell nah. Yeah, it seems like sound redeems have just become a scam, dude. Like, I never turned down the audio or anything, they just destroyed themselves. Why are you playing Pokemon anyways? Because I wanna. What do you mean, why? Okay, let's buy Pokeballs. 2.5k. How much did I buy last time? I think I bought like 10 just to get a Premier Ball. Yeah, Pokemon is a Gooner game, bro. True. Alright, 2,000. Should be fine. I don't believe I bought any Pokeballs last time. Wait, I don't even... Wait, did I heal my Pokemon or not last time? Yeah, I did. Okay. So now we need to level our Amphoreus. Our Riolu's at a pretty good level, surprisingly. Did we unlock a new patch of grass in this city, or do we just have to go back? I think if we go down, we find one, right? Yeah, Verbank Complex. And I think we get Arcanine in the next patch of grass. Also, how exactly do X accuracies or like X anythings work again? I know that streamers or like people that play Pokemon usually save these for like last seconds. When do I know to use these? I don't know. Calling Cynthia barely goonable? Fake gooner, bro. Get a load of this guy. Oh yeah, no, okay, this is my biggest worry about this place, dude. Magnemite is genuinely our worst possible Pokemon to run into. He is res to our entire team. Let's find an Arcanine. You can play X or Y? I don't have plans to right now, but maybe. We'll see. Exactly, Silly Ash. Okay, we fight this guy. Time for a Pokemon battle. Let's begin. Lillipup. Gulp. So I guess right here we should just... He's actually too close of a level to me. Let's swap to our Oshtua. Damn, I forgot these guys are on a similar level. Okay, Brushy. Bro, that made bro hard. Yo, we got a crit. Holy shit, we've been getting some pretty nice crit luck today for some reason. Yeah. Masahiro. Masahiro Sakurai. So I believe Arcanine is in this patch of grass now, so we shall be looking for him. Also, Charm, why'd you say that Arcanine isn't that good until, like, you said a specific level? What level was that? You're welcome, bro. Okay, let's swap out to Oshtua again. I want to at least get them to level 17 for the evolution. Sounds pretty reasonable to me. Oh shit, we got critted. I just noticed. We have no HP, bro. That's a bit of a problem. Let's actually get out of here. Oh no. Oh no, our starter just died, bro. That's the first time that's ever happened. That's interesting. Well, let's swap back to Goku. I didn't notice I lost that much HP in the last battle. Doesn't learn too much naturally? So, like, what are you supposed to do? Is it just, like, they're a TM Pokemon? Is what you're saying, or... Quick Attack should kill. Yeah, it's fine. Level 45, the Growlithe learns his last move, so depending on what moves you want, just check his moveset. I think I looked at it last time. We'll probably be fine. Yeah, he evolves with a Firestone. Oh, you're just saying that a Growlithe itself isn't that crazy. Well, we should hopefully get a Firestone before level 45. I'm hoping, at least. Where's the goddamn, there it is. What do you think of them bringing back Mega Evolution, the best gimmick? Oh, they're bringing back Mega Evolution? In Pokemon Arceus? Or what was it called again? You keep your Growlithe to learn moves and then evolve it when you're satisfied, basically? Okay, sick. What would you recommend waiting until for the Growlithe Firestone? Because I don't even know when we unlock it in the first place. Is RTR2 worth getting? I bought it myself and I haven't played it, so I can't completely vouch for it, but my friend loves it, and everyone I know that's ever played it loved it, so I mean, I might as well if you plan on playing it, but do keep in mind it is a game and it has, like, pretty solid, like, 60 hours of content, I think, for, like, the main game. You keep it a Growlithe evolving too fast? Oh, that's what you're saying. Gotcha. That's fine. I have no problems with that. A Rockstar game is always worth buying? I don't know about always. The game called AZ. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I love Mega Evolutions, dude. I'm glad that they're bringing them back. Like it's a mechanic that I've heard a lot of pro players hate because of what it did to the meta, but like the undeniable fact is that Mega Evolutions are like one of the most hype things that Pokemon has ever made, bro. And that is undeniable. Why is there a stairway up here, by the way? What is the point of this? Why can I just hop down? That is the only place I've ever seen where you can hop down from a height. Uh, maybe there's like something we can get up here? Bruh. Alright, see ya, Hog. Uh... Give me Arcanine, not Magnezone! Not Magnemite! Okay, he's level 12 though. Wait, isn't that really high level for this area? We got enough pre-registrations to get the free doggo? Wait, what free doggo? What do you mean? Think you need the bike for that? Oh, okay. Wait, isn't Amphoria strong against this guy? But I don't think we have that many strong moves right now. Let's find out. Flare Blitz at 56. 45 is when I usually evolve it just because it learns Crunch and I don't care about the others. We immediately got confused, Ray. That's so stupid. Wait, so are you saying that you can't learn Flare Blitz with Arcanine? Because Flare Blitz is very fucking good, if I'm not mistaken. Then this guy is washing our Amphorius. Holy shit, dude. Let's just run away if we can swap to another Pokemon. Jesus, man. No, it is not, Brushy. It is not. Unfortunately for you, that move was a mistake. What? Okay, now we swap to Ashtua and then run away. Oh, maybe that's how we get into the green grass patch. Dude, why are we only encountering Magnemites? There's nothing by leveling up, by the way, just extreme speed upon it. Oh, really? Oh, so we just straight up want to level it to 56, huh? Okay, here's a Growlithe. Level 13! And we got Intimidate. I think that's perfect. I think that's exactly what I wanted. Now, he shouldn't die, right? Let's try to get him to a low HP with, like, counter? Maybe? I don't know if this is smart, but let's find out. It failed! Okay, let's swap into Ashtua. I think they won't one-shot. In Gen 5, it learns extreme speed to level 39. Oh, okay. Wait, so you want to evolve it before then? Okay. That works out. It's fine. He's still going to be cracked. Get him, Goku? Goku did literally nothing except... I don't know. That's kind of it. Oh, it's super effective. I forgot he's fire type. That could have been really bad. Luckily, he's pretty tanky, so now we can just catch him. Watch this. Unless it also counts later? Maybe. Okay, not immediate catch, but that's okay. Wait, what's Helping Hand? I forgot. It's like a double battle move, right? I feel like I'll get rid of that one ASAP. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Easy Arcanine. What did I name him last time? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Puppy Luck, that's right. That's what I named him. And he's literally Puppy Pokemon. Believe Magnemite is weak to fight moves? I don't think that's true, is it? I can double check. Hold on. Magnetite. Oh, right, Magnemite. That's why I didn't search up anything. It does that shake thing like Power World? Yeah, dude, it's the mechanic from Power World. Let's find out. Let's see. Because I believe Steel type is, you know, strong against fight, right? Because I wouldn't like punching Steel. Where is the resistance part again? I don't remember. How do we check again? Dude, that music in the background is gonna drive me insane. Am I blind? Is it not here? Yeah, where are the resistance? Weak? There we go. Yeah, look, this is why this motherfucker is so annoying to fight. Look at all of these resistances, dude. Is fighting just not there? Oh, no, you're right. He is weak to fighting. I thought, was it the other way around? Is metal weak to fighting in general? Steel type? Yeah, is steel weak to fighting? That makes no fucking sense if so. They're gonna make bug strong against fighting, but then make metal, you know, weak to fighting? What's good, Afro? How's it going? How you doing? Okay, that thing in the background is driving me fucking nuts. I need to catch him ASAP. Or I could just untimes 2 speed. Alright, Growlithe, yes. Puppy luck. Only time I just support your decision to mute game audio. I'm not muting it, but dear God. Okay, pup. Why? Because it looks very close to V. Puppy luck. They will drive us to the end. Steel type are weak? Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's really fucking stupid that they're weak to fighting. Alright. Like, if that's a general metal type thing and not just Magnemite. Shit, I wasn't trying to encounter, but I guess we did. Pokemon peaked at Gen 1, 2, and 3? That's a poll? Are you asking which one? I'm assuming that's what that means. Okay, I think there's no mods here, so I'm gonna make that myself. Let's see. Alright. Which gen was the peak? Question mark? I think. 1, 2, 3. I can't even participate myself because I can't remember half the Pokemon in some of these gens. Not quite the peak it was Gen 4, but you were close. Eh? There we go. I'll make that like a 5-minute pull, because why not? What's good, Ethan? How's it going? Gold City is out and I don't have the game installed. Oh, you were going for Gold City? Yeah, no, she released today, finally. It's pretty baller. When does Doro 44 release again? Gen 5 is the peak nostalgia side. We're literally playing it right now. And also, wait. I think Golurk released in Gen 5, right? So that means it is the peak, and that's just the truth. When did Golurk come out? Pokemon. 2010, so yep, 5th gen. That means that it is definitively Gen 5. Hat Rat looks so chopped. It is chopped. Dare I even say chin? Oh yeah, Amphoreus is just dead. We need to level Amphoreus the most out of anyone in this team, bro. Yeah, from Black and White. Yeah. Golurk the peak, so therefore it's true. She's pretty. I would have pulled. Fair enough. Light work, no reaction. I think he's about to do like 3 damage. That was like 30 damage actually. That's we could genuinely die right here if he does like a quick attack or something. Okay, no, I don't think he kills us with a quick attack, but that stored energy did a lot more than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. Oh no. I think that's a double turn move, but yeah. We gotta go to the healing center. In my free, better looking Dan Heng already? Dude, on God, man. I hate that they made him second half. God, I would have loved if he was first so much. Would have been too powerful. Yeah, I think we go up for this heal. So I guess we'll just, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll work on leveling our Amphoreus to, like, I think 13, 14, maybe? Is this still Darch Banner? Yes. For, like, I think 8, 7 more days? Alright, on 4th we go. Yeah, let's continue. Wait, also, let's try to go to the dark patch of grass. I know Shadow said it might only be bike, but let's find out. Because I am able to walk on these without a bike, so it might just be really hard without a bike. Looks like I can't hop down. Okay. What happens if I talk to this guy? He just, okay, he's just joy. I mean, good for you, bro. So we can walk through this whole thing, but I don't know if there's much point to being able to walk up here. Hello, trainer. Bro's trying to riz up Roxy, apparently. 7 more days, huge. Go, Goku. I think we'll just swap to water type. But if he has Bide again, then I'm a little bit worried. Honestly, Bide's kind of strong. Wait, how about I swap into my Arcanine, actually? No. I don't know if he even has... no, he does have a fire-type move. I think he learns a good one at, like, level 15 or something. Oh, Detect? Useless. I mainly want to level up my Ashtua to level 17. That Razor Shell is really nice. I think he's biting, so he's gonna do a little bit of damage right here, bro. Oh, never mind, he died. 3 more weeks, and I have to pull a stinky male. Shiwan? Wow. Easy dubs. Just got Boot Hill, or Orpheon or W Engine, and ZZ and Flynn's and Genshin W. Waiting for Galbrain and Cyrene. Oh boy. That reminds me, we could actually get that drip marketing for the next character not that far ahead, right? Like within like a week or two? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the Q whatever of Woowa. Troop. Alright, let's get our Riolu to level 15. Let's try to get our entire team to level 15, as a matter of fact. I feel like this is a pretty good patch of grass for that. Because I don't remember how good I leveled them last time, but let's find out. Also, we could miss everything from now on, because he is just spamming smokescreen. I don't know if that stacks, but if it does, this isn't good for us at all. This could be really bad. This stop. Okay. I think it stacks. That's not good. Stop using smokescreen! What is this guy's problem? Dude, it doesn't even stack, does it? If it does, no way, bro. Okay, Goku level 15, he's good. Yeah, and he gets Force Palm now, which is actually a really good move. Forget. So I think we get rid of, Endure is kind of a bum move. Or no, I think Feint is more of a bum move. There we go. Cha 1 Gen is better? Huh? What's good ACR? So the other save, we forgot to save. I say we, but I mean me. I forgot to click save on it. So we're just going back to the other point, which honestly isn't that far behind. Even though I have Aglia, Castris, and Evernote on my free-to-play alt, I'm really tempted to just skip the rest of 3.x to have a good stockpile for the big units of 4.x. I mean, up to you. Feint is a bum move? Yeah, gotcha. L-Chat Gen 1 better? Oh, well, I mean, why, though? I mean, they got Mewtwo, but, like, outside of that, I'm not really too strong in one way or another. Oh, this is a perfect chance to swap out to Arcanine, by the way. Show your worth, Arcanine. Because Gen 3 won? What's wrong with Gen 3? You forgot to save? I mean, fair? No, yeah, it wasn't on purpose or anything. Arcanine is so cool with Intimidate, bro. Okay. Yep, we do have Ember. I don't think the last Arcanine we had a helping hand. Oh, he just one-taps. Easy dubs. Let's go. Yeah, let me swap out from Goku slot 1 now. So who's the most important to level? Probably Amphoreus, right? Get in here, Amphoreus. Yeah. Alright, sick. Modern gaming has made us used to autosaving? Yeah, it's really fucking stupid. Like, why wasn't there autosaving? It does not make sense. Oh, coughing. I forgot he's here. Alright, let's swap out. Could be pretty bad if he does poison our you know, starter, but we could always just heal. After Cyrene, I'm skipping everything till Annie. Good luck. I definitely have one guaranteed pull in between. I'm not sure if I'm pulling for Cyrene personally now, though. We'll see. Like, what I've always said is I will pull if she is good for my account and, like, I want her enough for my account. I'm not really big on Cyrene as a character too much or an XP, so it all boils down to, God, I hate that they all have smokescreen. All boils down to, will they be best for, like, Dot or another character that I like? But after Cyrene, there is a guaranteed pull for me, I think. Yeah, was there an autosave in 2024? I don't fucking know, man. I enjoy gachas in general since AAA games sucks. I wouldn't say that. In my opinion, I like gacha games more just because I enjoy the format of gacha more. That doesn't mean AA games suck. That just means I don't like them as much. I think overall they just genuinely have more, you know, time, more investment, more like care put into their models than gachas. But even then, I still just enjoy gachas more. That doesn't make the other games worse. That just means I'm built different. God, this guy is miserable to fight because of that smokescreen. Holy shit, man. He might be a genuinely good pull just for having smokescreen, because this is miserable, man. And he poisoned me? God damn. My pull's only 4.x? Good luck, bro. Like, this is a 100% accuracy move. How much does smokescreen reduce it? No Amphorius DPS on my main. My ult has Evernight, so it works out. Goat Nox, a pull would be generational. So they get you draw. Smokescreen is brutal and they use it against you, but you use it, they just hit directly. Yeah, that's true. Society. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and heal real quick, bro. I will not fall for this goat knock to propaganda. Is it propaganda or is it just telling the truth, though? I don't know, man. This is Starville we're fighting? Well, if you want to go by that thought process, don't pull anyone ever, because they'll always have a better unit come out. Anox is just the one that's lived the strongest through the times, bro. If you want to play optimally, just don't pull, ever. Don't ever have any fun in this game, because, like, they'll always power creep them. It's up to you. Yeah, just go no pull. So you just have to choose when you want to pull. If you think they're cool and you think that they would do nice, then just get them. Yeah, let's kill this mag. Wait, no. Yeah, let's swap to Puppy Luck right here. See, he is really nice for covering this stupid-ass route, bro. Can clear until Spark SP and I'll just pull her. Well, good luck. Just gonna build the new meta after the ending character. Fair enough. God, these are miserable enemies to fight in this route. Holy shit, man. They always hit those negative status effects against me, too. They always hit me with Smokescreen. They always hit me with Confusion Ray. Like, dear God. Oh, he also survived that. What the fuck? Acheron and Castorus. Dear God, bro. You save from 1.0 to a Finon release to E6 him. Dumbass, he's gonna get power corrupt in 4.x. Yeah, get a load of this guy. Alright. Level 12. Let's not get hit with a Confusion Ray this time. E6 Hyacinth over every other character this version? No, I wouldn't say that. If we're comparing E6s, now it becomes a different question. Then the answer with E6... No, I don't think E6 Hyacinth is the best pull. I don't even think her Eidolons outside of E1 are, like, that crazy, are they? Am I remembering wrong? Like, E1 Hyacinth is a different story, but we're talking sheer E6. I mean... Who would be the best pull for E6? Maybe, like, Evernight? Not Mighty. Cypher? No, it's not Cypher. It's not Cypher, bro. I don't think so. To be fair, I don't remember E4 and E6. Or E2, but... I'm not gonna go through and read all Eidolons, but I do not think highest in E6, if we're including E6s into the mix, is the best answer. Can't wait to see new 4.x characters. Imagine an alternate universe where they're all the currently existing units, but with new skins and animations. Surely we would all uninstall. I think it doesn't matter as long as you can still use the old units, bro. If it's like how it was gonna be back in the day and you can't use them because it's a path switch, then that would be fucking ass. But if it's just another version, like Donna Hung and Lune, then I don't see why it would matter at all. The highest damage increase from E0 to E6 is probably, yeah, Evernight, right? That's what I'm thinking, but not sure. Will E6 as a free-to-play plus? AI did. It's possible. Simply just get really lucky. I don't think Cypher is a great pull. I think she was bait just like my... No, she definitely is a great fucking pull. No, she is a phenomenal pull. She is showing her value more and more. It's just whether or not you want to use her is the question. She can literally be used anywhere. I think especially in a fight like Lygus specifically shows her strength. She turns wasted damage from additionals on an AoE team into a single target nuke. Like for example, against Lygus, you don't reduce HP by killing the side mobs, so any AoE damage just becomes a complete waste, but with Cypher on the team, then she can turn it into a single target nuke, right? And she just is basically like having Trivia on the team at the same time. She is very fucking useful. She is not a waste at all. What kind of cope term is free to play plus? Like, I think that just means like a dolphin spender. Cypher was a great pull. She's like, maybe, yeah, you can just literally put her anywhere. What's good, Dank? How's it going? On the boss shield for her? Lygus is not shield for her. What the fuck? Or what do you mean? Does Cypher even have a shield boss? Just buy monthly in battle pass. Dolphin. Not car. Oh, Evernight. Yeah. Evernight really does show her. Yeah, I think Lygus is shield for Evernight, right? And I would say more so casters plus Evernight. Alright, what is coughing? He's res. No, he's not res to water, right? I don't think so. We'll swap to Ashtua. Dude, this motherfucker loves using smokescreen. Oh my god. Can you stop using smokescreen, bro? Jesus Christ, man. Please. Please stop using smokescreen. I'm begging you. And then he poisoned us. Oh, no, he didn't. Most shield towards Finon? No. No, it's not shield towards Finon the most. Especially, like, I don't know, like, he works there, but again, it's because of the fact that the additionals do not kill or assist in reducing Lygus's HP. So if anything, his bounce hits on his skill and follow-up get wasted quite a lot, and with how much damage we're getting in shit like AA, he genuinely takes too much damage to survive sometimes. They're trying to counter Finon already, but they're failing, but I wouldn't say it's a shill towards him. Yeah, he's especially bad against the AA. Mainly just because they put the worst two enemies to fight Finon in the first phase. Like, I don't know if you can win that shit with an E0 Finon. Like, get 1 star, I don't think so. Coughing used 500 cigarettes. Here we go. Let's just water gun. I'm glad he didn't poison us once. Wait, what's assurance? Oh shit, and it critted. What is that? Oh god. Dude, Andy, we are actually getting worked by this fucking coughing. You kind of want to find out to die after an enhanced skill in that state, just to immediately reroll and do it again? No? No, you don't. If he dies early, then you lose damage. You don't want that at all. It's not like he gets another refresh of moves in that cycle, he just loses them. He just loses them from the action value they come back to. No, Brushy! Brushy, don't abbreviate it! Brushy! No! No! Alright, surely we don't miss our 500th water gun, right? Oh my god, dude, stop using smoke screen. Oh my god, bro. Dude, does it stack? Please tell me smoke screen doesn't stack. Finally, man. Oh my god. That was miserable. I don't know. I feel like this is the worst patch of grass in the game to like farm. In terms of like just these guys suck to fight. Jesus Christ. CP 2077. Okay, go back down. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and we also do want to explore and get everything in the Pokédex in this area. I don't think we have to catch everything, right? We just have to find everything, right? So like I don't have to catch like every single one. I also just have to find the wrestling grass now. Get a Mark 9. Watch the next AA boss destroy Finon 2. I mean, we'll see. The only way to destroy Finon is pretty much the bosses that they added right now. And I'm pretty sure it's because there's something related to the current elites and having true damage. I'm pretty sure, right? That true damage means it just ignores his reduction. Pretty tough. K2 is fine on shill? No? No, it's not. I can't clear that shit with my Asia account. It is not a fine on shill. That shit's a dot shill. Yeah, how is it a fine on shill? The enemy's mechanic is you take the enemy takes less crit damage the lower their HP is. You meant X? Oh, you meant XA. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't know we had that shit already. We go. Amphoreus level 11 only. Oh shit, wait. It's Cotton Spore. I think that's pretty nice, isn't it? Forget. What does Cotton Spore do again? Oh, reducing speed stat. Now, I don't know if that'll be that useful, but it's nice to have no matter what. Let's reduce, I think get rid of Growl right here. I didn't even know we had it, yeah. Yeah, Finon can't stop that. We don't have the correct character, K2 is just cancer. That seems like what it always is. Hey, man, I'm glad that this mode at least doesn't give Jades. If it gave Jades, this would be so ass, bro. It would be so ass. I think we should just maybe run if there's not like a level... No, wait, first character's 11, I don't know if we can do that. But like, if they're not level 13, I don't know if it's that worth it to kill them. Supersonic! Dude, I hate this guy. He is horrible to fight. Please. He pushed through anyways, my goat. Why is there 1 HP remaining? Dear God, if we just get confused right here, we die. Okay, we just die. Let's have... I don't know. Let's have Mareep clean it up. Finish what you started. Wait, when do they even evolve to a Mareep again? I forgot. Let's just do tackle. Yep, they're also doing tackle. Huge. Yeah, 120 XP points. Oh, because the other person died, they just straight up counted that as them killing it themselves. Interesting, I didn't know it worked that way. But it does make sense. They did die. Do you like Witcher 3 and AA games? Yeah, I think saying all AA games suck is a bit of a stretch. I don't know if I would ever agree with that. You could say some of them are slop nowadays, but I don't think that means every single one sucks. Though to be fair, I'm not the person to be talking about it because I have not played a AAA game in a solid minute. I think the last one I fully finished was like GTA 5, which is kind of crazy to say. It's like me saying every gacha game sucked. That would not be. Wait. Well, okay, you could argue in that at least much more than you could argue for AAA games sucking. they're both, like, they both have their problems. Gotcha undeniably has more. Oh shit. I didn't even see there was a moving patch of grass. I guess Amphorius gets 10 million XP. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's swap to Ashtua. Get him Ashtua. Wait, what does Helping Hand even do again? I don't remember. Why does Audino look like Mem? Dude, they copied Mem. They copied Mem's design in Pokemon. Holy shit, bro. They need to sue for this. What is Audino even weak to again? Does anyone in chat know? Looks like we're doing fine because they just refuse to do damaging moves to us for some reason, but and they have a stupid ass berry. Yeah, it's literally Mem. Holy cannoli, Batman. They definitely have a damaging move. Why are they not using it? Wait, do they not? They're actually using nothing but non-damaging moves. Oh, there we go. So I guess they were just being really nice the whole time. Only weak to fighting? We do have a Force Palm. Oh, wow, that did damage. Holy shit, bro. Alright, so next time if we see an Audino, I guess we will, I guess we'll swap in a Riolu instead. A huge XP! Now we get a, evolution on Ashtua. There we go. And Razor Shell, which is really nice. I need to always make sure I don't accidentally keep my old moveset. There we go. Because it's really confusing wording to say forget and keep old moves. Because usually you assign forget to, like, not get this move. But yeah, that always confuses me a little bit. What scary game are you playing for Halloween? I don't really have a plan for it this year. Helping Hand is a high priority move that makes the ally do 50% more damage. Oh, that's really nice, but dumbass Audino. Alright, let's replace Tail Whip for sure. Yeah. The OG Slenderman. I did that last Halloween, dude. I did. Stellar Gyat, and I haven't finished that game. Trying 100% my first playthrough. Huge. Hama Cypher? Probably not playing Hama Cypher. Damn, 2 levels. Yeah, Ashtua's evolving. This is the first time we've seen this, right, guys? Oh, that would be pretty scary, Ishtar. Oh, you didn't have space for it last year? No, we found the way, I think, didn't we? Ashtua's evolving. No, they turned bro into a chromosome! Give him back! Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, I forgot this literally happened last time, dude. I forgot they turned bro into a fucking chromosome last time. You know, it happens to the best of us. It's been a year since I've been here. I thought it was longer. Did you, like, join in for the Slenderman stream? No, it's definitely been more than that, bro. Yeah, Olge, though. What the hell? Alright. Let's continue going forth. Oh, and now we should get a few Great Balls from that one woman, right? I think the blonde one. Yep. Yay! 5... Or no, was it not? I know someone gave us 5 Great Balls. I don't remember exactly who, though. Really want to play that Digimon game, but it's $70, so I need a sale. 70 schmackaroos? Yeah, that's getting pirated. Alright, let's continue leveling everyone to level 15. Hello, Magby. Talk to the guy that trades a Great Ball for... Oh, no, I didn't. I think that's who it was. Well, I did last time, but we didn't save that. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I don't really like backseating other people's financial choices, other than if they want to dog on someone else's financial choices. Like, hypothetically, let's say you're an E6 every single unit on a game you don't like, and then you proceed to be like, oh, why are you spending money on this game? Like, that's stupid. Otherwise, I really don't care. Y'all do whatever you want with your money, bro. Honestly, if you're living, if you're surviving, it does not matter how you spend it. There we go. Yeah. Magnemite. I will if you think a game costing $70 is a lot and you spend hundreds on a gacha character, you stupid. So, Ishtar, there's a difference between spending $70 in one purchase and spending $15 in one purchase over a period of a few weeks. The difference being some people do not have the ability for that shit to be spared in one instance. Meanwhile, you do for the gacha game. Like Ethan just explained is fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, so well, what exactly are you talking about then? That is pretty much the situation for everyone ever. I don't get it. Let's swap out to Puppy Luck. What's good, Alpha? How's it going? Kiwi, why is this your why do you enter with this message? Do you hate me? What is this? What is the big idea? What's the haps? How's it going, Kiwi? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick, cuz I don't think mods are alive right now. Shout out Kiwi Kino. How did Silk Song? I had to make sure I had the name right on that. How did Silk Song end up going? Cuz I didn't really get to watch to the end there. But Silk Song does look very interesting. I think I might enjoy it if I played it, but I have no plans to right now. It seems very interesting, though. This is not real, Charm. Silk Song was good so far. We'll play more later. Hell yeah. I hate confusion. Right, never mind. We just went past it anyways. It's fine. Yeah, so I lost my save file in this game from last time, so we have to get to the second gym again. Pretty W, this is player friendly, right? Lego, what did I do to you? Why is everyone hating on me in the first message today? What the hell is happening? Did the evil nuke get turned on? Instead of dying from a nuke, everyone just became evil for a day? Like, what happened? What is the big idea? I have done literally nothing. How's it going, the Lego? Oh, and by the way, let me flex this. I'm gonna show this again. I cleaned up my desktop, guys. This is really cool, right? Oh, that made the audio really scary. Yeah, guys, what do we think? What do we think of my Beast Gohan in the background? It's no longer just 500 files. It's really cool. God, that makes the audio really scary. Okay, where is it? Wopex, yeah. He's just chillaxing in the background. I haven't seen the full Beast Gohan in a while. In a good minute. Hamdi GK. Oh, there we go. I think it doesn't fit the dimensions of your desktop. What doesn't? Talking about my Beast Gohan? You don't fit the dimensions of my fucking desktop. Who leaked my pic? You don't look like that, bub. I'm not putting no goddamn white Gohan on my desktop. Okay. Let's swap over to the GOAT Ashtua. Once we get everyone to level 15, I think we will challenge the gym. I don't remember what level it is, though. So we'll find out. Yeah. Did I not heal or something? And we got burned. No, my water type got burned. It's over, bro. It's over. But I should definitely heal in the next one, because if we get another Magnemite, it's over. Magnemite is so miserable to fight. Ashtua? That sounds like Hawktua. Wait, that gives me an idea. Oh, by the way, I don't think anyone in chat really knows about this, but just in case, any 6'7" kid knowers in the chat, if so, did you guys know he started a crypto coin? And I'm not joking. It's so funny how this always happens, dude. Every single time this happens, someone just gets funny for like someone gets popular for this little internet meme. It always results in a crypto coin, man. Every single time. Who the hell is going to buy 6'7" coin, dude? I say that, but then it's just gonna skyrocket in price and everyone's gonna buy it. God, I hate world. I hate the world. Arcanine! I mean Growlithe. Hello. Oh shit, I kicked my table. Buy it at the right time, then sell just before the rug pull. That's what they want you to think, dude. And then they're gonna rug pull before you. About $1,000 worth of the 6'7" coin. Dude, we will be following this, right, guys? God, it's so stupid. To be fair to the 6'7" kid, if I was in that same position, I would probably do it too. I'm not gonna lie. If I was like in high school and I just got popular off this stupid ass meme, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, why not rug pull, right? I mean, to be fair. Completely fair. I don't know how much you're supposed to get from that. But like at the same time, once you rug pull, you literally can't do anything else for the rest of your life on the internet unless you want to get ridiculed and not taken seriously. That is the trade-off, I think. For scamming your fan base, you will no longer ever have a fan base ever again, or at least that's how it should be, right? Yep, it's Lego. I forgot about Drake Wide. 6-7 Tua. Those who snow. Skull emoji. Hello, Magnemite. God, this guy's miserable to fight. Oh, speaking of, random question, but is Skarmory in this game? Question mark. Okay, and then next we'll level Puppy Like to level 15. I think they get a move at that, or it's gonna go back up since everyone in this chat is about to go buy. Guys, please don't do that. Please do not buy 6-7 coin. I will murk you in real life. We just got critted by a level 10 mob. Now we're not gonna crit. Yep. Thank God we avoided. Can't figure out how to translate this page. It's all in a language I don't understand. My browser isn't showing a translate button. So, Ethan, and anyone else that... Okay, let me double check that this doesn't show, like, is this your IP address? There's this really nice life hack I used when I was reading this manhwa that was, it was a machine-translated manhwa, and it had some random sectors where it just showed Korean, and contrary to popular belief, I do not speak Korean, so there's a silly little life hack I have in order to just translate it without having to translate each individual line and typing it in Korean to Google Translate. They have a quality of life for you. Let me just double check that it won't show anything bad real quick. Alright, looks like we're good. So, here's what I did. And it actually worked, and I could basically translate it myself if I desperately needed to. So what you do is you right-click, you can't see it right here. You press right-click, and then you press search with Google Lens. And then once you do that, let's say that there was Korean right here, you could just screenshot this part of text, click on translate, and then you can translate it. Pretty W strats, so if you guys ever get desperate and need this, do use it. It was very helpful for when I was reading manhwa. And I might even do it for if there's like an unreleased like raw chapter in JP or something in the future. Who knows, dude? There we go. I don't know why that Google Lens thing doesn't show up for me sometimes. It's okay, so whenever you click on an image, whenever you right click on an image, it doesn't show up. That's what happened to me a lot when I was trying it. I mean, if you think I'm a smart person, then I guess so, Ishtar. Thank you, Ishtar. I'm blushing. Yeah, there we go, though. It's down 45% last week. Wait, it already released? I didn't know it released already, bro. Yeah, page chatter. I didn't know the 6-7 coin was already a thing. That's kind of funny. The fact that it was even up in the first place is nuts. I don't have the Google Lens thing. Are you using Linux? Is it only on Chrome? It is only on Chrome, I think. First time I'm glad to be a Chrome user ever. Get it to chat, make it go up 100%. Guys, please do not buy it, man. Use Opera. You're gonna have to use Chrome, I'm pretty sure, bro. Though I'm pretty sure Opera does steal like 90% of their code from Google, right? Oh, okay, Lego, I believe it. Why would someone lie on the internet? That'd be really bad. Wait, our Arcanine could die right here. I hope that doesn't happen, but let's see. Thundershock? If it crits. Yeah, if it critted, we would have died. Alright. Crit. Oh, so now you're gonna live with 1% HP, huh? Why do we get curse of 1%ed in goddamn Pokemon? Whatever, man. At least we should get a level 15 with Amphorius right here. Opera is Chromium? Dude, I love Chromium. Every time I would download a Minecraft mod, I would always get Chromium in that same PC. Pretty sure that shit's just straight up a virus, right? Amphorius sweep. Is that enough for a level? I don't think so, actually. No. On my soul? I didn't agree to this. Why do we keep on encountering Magnemite, dude? Oh, also, I never checked the nature of this Pokemon. Let me actually check what it is. What's wrong with Opera? There's nothing wrong with it, but it does sell your data. I mean, as with every browser, that's it. Okay, hold on, let's check. V Firefox. Yeah, bro, like it's just too hard to make the change now. I like that quality of life of having my shit saved. Alright, summary. So, he is quirky. Dude, he's just like me for real. What does that mean? Wait, so he doesn't have any increase in stats at all? What the hell does quirky do? Does quirky do nothing? That kind of fucking sucks. At least it's better than losing something, I guess. Why is that quirky? I would expect quirky to be like minus defense and plus special defense. That's kind of dumb. Tried so many times. Alright, just read the oopsie. Save between my phone and PC. Yeah, bro. It's really convenient to have that. Sell your data. If you have touched the internet, your data has been sold already. That's true. If you hear Twitch already sold your info. Now, I don't know about that, but some natures in Pokemon raise and lower the same stat. Really? Okay, that's bad. Also, this music is horrible in ×2 speed. Let me see what it sounds like normally. Dear God, it's horrendous in ×2. Oh my God. That might be the worst sped up soundtrack I've ever heard. Okay, let's just heal my Pokemon. It's so bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm every time I just do something on the internet, I just assume it's gonna get stolen, and that's just how it is nowadays. Genuinely isn't bad. Arcanine uses all of its stats at various points in PvE, so it's good to have a neutral nature. No, I'm not saying that. I was talking about when you said the lower and raise same stat. Raising and lowering the same stat is kind of... I don't know, that sounds really counterintuitive. Oh, I guess that's literally what neutral is, huh? Gotcha. Okay, wait, was that a Pokeball I just saw? No, I'm crazy. Alright. Should be a few more battles for our Amphorias. Stop giving me Magnemites! Stop! I don't want to encounter Magnemite! Wasn't there... Oh, that's right, it was a Magby. God, I wish Electivire was in this game. Okay, let's, yeah, swap out. Let's not have our Arcanine die this time around. At least we're sharing XP with the bottom 2 levels on this, team. That part's pretty cool. It'll make it a lot easier to level our, what was it? Our Arcanine. You gonna be playing any of the new upcoming gachas? I'm definitely gonna be trying Chaos Zero Nightmare. I know Nyx is really big on that one right now. What was that other one called? Something Blue? I'm definitely not gonna be trying the blue one. And... See, what are the ones that are coming out soon? I need a reminder. Also, look at that literally 1 HP, by the way, bro. Yeah, Blue Protocol. I'm definitely not playing Blue Protocol. I might watch people play it, but I'm not doing it myself. Okay, thank God we didn't get confused that turn. Like, I'm not sure if CZN will be for me, but I will find out. I am at least curious to try the gameplay and shit. Okay, level 10 Magnemite. Surely we don't get cuckolded this time, bro. Watch this. Want to play Blue Protocol for a week? I might watch people play it, but it's, yeah. From what I've heard of it, I do not think I would like it. Do not. Ember! Do they... So apparently there's, like, low and high rolls for attacks in this game, right? I'm assuming I'm always getting, like, the high roll, but it's still, like, 1% HP. I don't know how to tell. October 28th, Do It Night Abyss. Damn, that's in a solid 2 weeks, pretty much. I mean, 3 weeks, whoopsie. Yeah, that's literally 3 weeks away. Pretty much together with CZN. Oh, Do It Night Abyss? Okay, so here's the thing. Dude, people have already stopped talking about Do It Night Abyss. I'm hashtag noticing. People have already stopped talking about it. I guarantee everyone that was glazing it for removing gacha will just not play it. People do not know that just because a game removed gacha does not immediately make it good. It's really funny how the internet thinks sometimes. A game isn't good because it doesn't have a predatory practice. It's good because it's good. If it's fun, then that's all that matters. I hope it is, but, like, it's... Listen, man, from what I saw before, from what I saw from the gameplay, it doesn't matter that there's no gacha. It just looks boring. It looks like it copies every other game. It looks like it doesn't have originality. It looks like it's cheap. Like that's the part that'll matter more than the no gacha, bro. But they could have polished it since then. They could have. It's free, so I'll try for a day, and that's fair. That's fair. I hope people do enjoy it. I hope I am just dooming being an old man, but I do not think that's the case. Gacha players want gacha. Let's be real. Yeah. Easy avoid. Let's go. We might not die. We might be good. We can always two-turn him at least. Excited for C's again because story looks like it's gonna be dark, but I've been told it's bait. Wait, really? All I heard was that the menu or like the home place was very cheery, but outside of that it was very dark. Which is just that there's like a what's that called? That's what's that called again? A moe gap, I think is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's like a moe gap in the game, bro. But that doesn't mean that they completely remove the other part. There we go. Like, if you want full-on, like, dark, brimmy, never happy, I think FGO is your bet. Even then, there's still some silly jokes and shit, but they have a general mood set. Go on, Ishtar, play your favorite game, FGO. We're almost prepped for the next gym, even though I'm pretty sure we are prepped right now. I just want to get this leveling out the way. I had to look up Moe Gap. Yeah, it's like kind of just like two sides of different coins. Never tried FGO, just love the anime. Dude, you would love FGO. It'd be your favorite thing of all time. Oh, shit. I didn't even know there was a trainer here. Alright. Let's one-tap this loser. What do they got? Level 13. I think this is perfect. Yeah, we can just Thunderwave, or no, Thundershock them, I think, right? What is Assurance? Okay. I forgot about trainers. That might actually level us to 15. I think it should, right? Moe cute. Moe beam. Pretty pictures of Ishtar? Yes, there are. Oh shit, charge. Okay. So we didn't get this last time. What is charge? Boost the power of electric move it uses on the next turn. Also raises their special defense? Am I crazy or does that not sound kind of mid? Hold on, my dog wants out, but I'll also go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Let's see. Is my headphone working? I think so. Enfield's the only new gacha I'll probably sweat and care about, and that's fair. I think the Enfield thing that I saw last looked nice, but I'm thinking less and less that it'll join me on my daily rotation of gachas, which is honestly a good thing. I'm gonna have to cut out a gacha if Enfield's good, but I'm definitely gonna have to cut one out for Nanta. Right now, I think Wooo is the one that's getting the cut the most, but we'll see how the game's looking by that time. Charges meh. Yeah, I shouldn't get it, right? It kind of does look mid, I'm not gonna lie. It's a waste of a turn most of the time, but some cases it's good to nuke. You Bendu, they're broken. Oh yeah, the Sounder teams. So like it's probably not worth it to get this move then. You can see Flynn's Fey Wings during skill in this one idol that I've never been the same. That's goated. Daily rotation is slowly becoming 0, and that's fine. To each their own. Just got done reading. This next AA looks easier. Huge. Boku will uninstall right now. I will uninstall when I probably won't uninstall unless I'm literally needing more space. I think uninstalling is just genuinely, like, it doesn't really have much point. If I just don't want to play it, I just won't play it. Uninstall Genshin and Wua and play Enfield, yep. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I won't uninstall unless I just need more space, but if I don't want to play a game, I just won't play it. Let's see, at the very least, it looks a lot less specific, and that's cool. Yeah, Lego's a normie, bro. Oh wait, Thunderwave is also kind of... No, it's useful. It can be. I think Thunderwave has a higher chance to, like, paralyze than Thundershock, right? And it does no damage, so if we're on a lower level enemy, it makes it easier to catch them without killing. So I think we'll just get rid of Charge, yeah. Okay. Keep old moves. I'm gonna lose the Elite Four because of that move, by the way. Oh shit, I keep on pressing the prompt thing again. Dude, I keep on pressing it again, please. Keep old moves, give up on Charge. Yeah, we're gonna lose the Elite Four now. Actually, wait, that reminds me. I did beat the Elite Four in Sun and Moon, right? I wish I had that save file so I could check, but I'm pretty sure I did. It's been so long since I played Sun and Moon, though, dude. When did that game come out? Oh, Mareep's evolving. Oh, shit, I didn't know that was level 15. Oh, okay, we didn't have this last time. Damn, they get that bum of a move for evolving. Interesting. Mareep. Oh, it's a Flaffy. Whoopsie, it's Mareep next. Wait, no, it was a Mareep before. Hello, Flaffy. Yeah! Accidental trainer battle got them evolved. 2016 Dan, dude. I was still a fetus in 2016. Holy shit. I wasn't even born yet. Dude, Twitch, this is a joke. Twitch, this is known as humor. Twitch, I was not a fetus. Alright, let's swap out Puppy Luck for number 1. Sun and Moon, Augusta and Iono. Dude. Clipped. Twitch, no! Twitch! Oh, also, just in case, let's save right now. Let's save right now, okay? I think that sounds fair. Yeah, they evolve into Amphorius. Yeah. There we go. Worst case scenario, we at least don't have to level to that point. But we do want our what's his name? I almost said Arcanine. I think it is Arcanine. Yeah, we want him level 15. So we're just gonna work on that. If anything, we could just stay as him against Coughing. Why not? Unless he just does literally 0 damage, but he's not. The most annoying part is the fact that this guy can poison us, and I just don't want that on my main DPS. Miss. God damn it. It's fine. Shut up, Dralic. I'll power creep you. Calm down, Dalway. Where are your friends? Someone needs to make a full version of that song so that everyone can hate it. Markiplier posted wedding photos. He got married? But he didn't invite me. I think he married the wrong person. Yeah, he's no way. He's actually the way. Why didn't Markiplier marry me? He said he loved me. What the hell, Markiplier? Spend 70,000 on Star Rail. Him and Amy officially got married. Wait, he had a girlfriend? Wait, this guy could poison us? Dude, I didn't even know Markiplier had one. That's crazy. Dude, he never made us public, so I guess that's why I didn't know. What? Oh yeah, and we have Razor Shell. Think they did a while ago. That's fair. Whether he has, but I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying like I hypothetically might not have known that, and hypothetically Markiplier's been gatekeeping me. Yeah, Carpet Flyer's FNAF videos are pretty cool. Honestly, I do think that the best move is to wait the longest to buff those characters, and I'm not coping or anything. It is better if it takes them longer to get buffed, because then their buff will be stronger and they'll be more usable for a longer period of time. Trust, bro. If they wait until 5.x to buff Seal, that means she'll just be that much stronger. Easy. Never watched Markiplier vid or Jacksepticeye? Aren't you only like 3 years older than me? Interesting. Trust. No, fuck you, buff them now. I'm not saying it's impossible for them to have Longevis while being buffed earlier, but I am saying it's harder. Oh yeah, we don't need to swap with Arcanine. You don't like their voices? Well, but like we were kids back then. Top of the morning, dear laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Now voices how loud they are? That's fair, but like as a kid, that energy is like more I don't know, more enticing, right? Like if I go back and watch Jacksepticeye videos now, I'm not gonna like them as much. That doesn't mean the videos were bad, that just means they were meant for kid me. Same with watching Sunday videos nowadays, though I swear to God, they weren't always as bad as they are right now, okay? They definitely weren't aimed for kids back in the day, but they weren't this bad. Today we're gonna be mewing in Among Us. Imposter! Like, he wasn't that bad! He wasn't that bad, man. I swear to God. I loved their videos back in the day though, dude. No, you watched Lion Maker, bro. Yeah, you would like Lion Maker, huh? There we go. We've really fallen far from Crazy Craft, yeah, dude. Today we're gonna be mewing in Among Us, sussy style. You like get specific mods made for that too, dude. It's crazy. What do you mean by that? You would, buddy. You would. Alright, let's swap over to Ashtua. Go watch Tua. Oh yeah, Bide like actually does damage to us, which is kind of mean. What even is that emote, Ishtar? I don't know what that is. Sunday was goated. My favorite was that one Minecraft Blood and Bones mod. Oh yeah, Blood and Bones. I loved watching that, dude. So many mods they played inspired me to download them, but my PC was really ass back then, so I couldn't ever get Sky Factory. I think Sky Factory was my favorite. Or no, my favorite was Orespawn. Speaking of, you guys know what happened to the Orespawn mod creator? Dude, that guy went down the insane pipeline. It's crazy. He thought people would buy Orespawn. It's Stare, never mind, it's Pumpkin, it's on your screen. Oh wait. Yeah, it is just normal Stare. Wait, why is it Halloween? It's Halloween on Chatbox, but it's not on my actual chat. That's really weird. Hold on, my dog wants in, I think. Dude, it always gets them to literally... Oh, it's because they're at Sturdy, that's why. Alright, I'm back. Oh, good night, Charm, if you're still here. I don't know how long I was gone for, but I'm back now. Good morning, if so, yeah. Also, guys, I brought this, this Hershey's that I have. The Hershey's Fangs, if you guys know about those. They have such a weird shape. It doesn't even look like a fang. But yeah, I'm gonna be having that on the side. Turn on camera? Okay. Turn on your camera right now, that's how I look. Can't remember the name of it. There's this game Sunday played ages ago that you build your robot with those pieces and have to account for the weight and stuff, that you could kill other players to get more parts. I think I might know what you mean, but I also might be making up a memory. I'm not sure. But I also don't remember what it was called, so... We're getting destroyed right now by this Magnemite, dude. We're dead. Alright, I guess that's really bad. We were trying to level up him. I guess we'll level up Ashtua to 18 instead. Your foe's weak. Get him, Ashtua. Yeah, he's literally 1 HP, dude. And Ashtua is resistant against water too, right? Yeah, Space definitely has an auto message for that, dude. 1000%. He has an auto message. Ishtar, sometimes I wonder why you watch me. I don't think you like watching me play anything. Water resist water, yeah? No, I meant Magnemite. How do I interact with this? Z? You have an auto Hoyo shell? What? There we go. Let's do one more level. Neutral on Magnemite? Wait, really? Hold on, my dog will not stop barking. 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Wait, so why didn't I just use, why didn't I just use my water type to kill Magnemite then? Oh, right, because he's electric and he has a super effective move against me, that's why. Is he really not res against water? Yeah, he's just damaged normally. Interesting. I watch you because once I redeem VIP, you will play GFL too. You didn't have it already? You don't have VIP, that's so weird. Really? Also, this is not true, though. Terratech? Okay, I don't know what that is, never mind. It does not ring a bell. Hi, dog. Dude, why do they always have Sturdy now? Unless Magnemites just have Sturdy by default and I don't remember. I don't have it because I like to do this. Oh yeah, ads. That's right. Took a bit of delay this time. There we go. I think 3 people immediately left with ads. Yeah, ads. Hold on, my dog wants out. Yeah? Alright, I'm back. I'm not even here. I wonder if I should remove the ad redeem. I think there's already enough ads forced by Twitch. Alright, let's swap out to Ashtua. How many battles away are we from leveling right now? True space. Gold City is out? Yeah, Gold City's out. And the CM registration started today. Oh yeah, and there's a GSSR in the mail, by the way. I did mine off camera. I got a Nishino flower first dupe. I don't think that's very good. As far as I know, at least like I don't think I can use it, so it's a little unfortunate. I was really hoping for a Super Creek, to be honest. I would literally, I would goon if I got a Super Creek. Just literally one copy would be more than enough, I think. I would just be able to borrow like another five copy SSR for speed or something. Fuck's a Gold City. Add Uma Musume at the end. You got fine motion? I hate you. I hate you, dude. I despise you. I'm not congratulating you, I'm killing you. In Mortal Kombat. I will reclaim that fine motion over your dead body. I will not let this slide. Alright, let's just Ember, I don't know. Yeah, let's just stay in as Arcanine and kill him. Easy strats. Is this the first good-looking Uma since release? You said there were a few that you liked. I guess you just forgot, which is fair. Oh, hello, fellow Growlithe. Don't care about fine motion or any support card? Well, the thing is, I'm literally doing a strat that needs 3 speed, 2 wit right now. So if you were doing that same thing, then you'd be able to use it. But you're not even playing global. That's what's the sad part. Gonna start Uma around me right now. Too many people around me play it. Might as well. Yeah, might as well try it. Hope you enjoy it. And also, very good news coming to Global Uma. They're working on. They didn't say when this is gonna happen. They're working on the auto career feature, which will make it so you no longer have to do 30 minutes for every single career ever. You still will need to do it if you want a good Uma to use in like competitive things and shit and like your team trials, but if you're just farming for sparks and something else, you can just auto them. Thank God. Or if you just want to like play for not that long, one day you can just do your 3 runs, log off with that. Thank God. One more week till Summer Mario. Huge. Wait, how long until Doro 44? This is not true. Risk, hello, how's it going? Oh, and by the way, in case you're not psychic, by Doro 44, I mean Dodo. Meishi Dodo. When do they come out? There we go, level 18 Ashtua. Mag B, entered for Cancer Cup, gonna lock in for the D1 hit like Mile Runner Rice Shower. Dude, you're gonna lose, you haven't been playing the game. Have you? You might lose to me, dude. It's like 20-something? Oh, damn. Oh, Feint Attack, nice. I don't think I should be using a Razor Shell on the level 12, but maybe. Does Twitch have that metric that shows... Oh, Flame Body, awesome. What gender the people watching you are? Maybe, but I don't really look at my metrics too much. I know how to find it on YouTube, but I don't know how to find it on Twitch. I guarantee it's not going to be very surprising info. I don't think it's 99% male. I know, like, active chatters that aren't male, but I think it's going to be, like, a solid 70% male, 30% female for the watch. Yeah, 99% woman, true, dude. Yeah, genuinely what Alpha said could be the case. Hold on, my dog wants out. And I'm back. Charmander doesn't count, she's a Pokemon? You're a Pokemon, goddammit. Yeah, 99% woman. All of my chatters are secretly fishing me, bro. Just how it is. We're almost level 15 Arcanine. I don't think I needed to farm them this hard. Oh, that was a Rustling Grass, by the way. Does it still stay there if I run right now? Let me find out. Because we would immediately level if we fight a Rustling Grass. But it could disappear. Yeah, it disappeared, I think. Unless I'm just schizophrenic and it never was there in the first place. Goes away? That's so stupid. I could have just been being schizo as well. Now I don't know. Think you have an okay Suzuka? I'm gonna try making a vodka? Dude, you shouldn't drink vodka. That's bad for you, bro. Guys, am I funny? Is this going in the Reddit compilation? Oh, Daiwa? Yeah. I think Daiwa's a good strat. Oh shit, 13. I think level 13's like pretty rare for this route, right? Speaking of, I caught a level 13 Growlithe, actually, huh? Aren't there encounters that are like 1% chances to be at a specific level, or is that only a Nuzlocke thing? What are you farming Puppy Luck for? To level them? What do you mean? I just want to get them all a general good level so I'm not as miserable farming them later on, is my thought process right now. I think there is a level 15 move that he gets. I forgot what it is, though. Pretty sure it was good. Let's find out, though. He should be leveling in the next battle, I think. I wish we could get a Wrestling Grass, and now we're getting a lot of Growliths. Let's see. I don't know if that's 60 XP right there. I can't tell. Ashtua! Spit on that thing. Am I right, guys? Like and subscribe for more like this. Here we go. It's hurt by its burn. One tap. We are so back. I think we're back to how we were before in terms of our investment on pocket monsters. If anything, we're actually better now than before. I'm unfollowing. No! Okay, that was not enough to level. It should guaranteed be the next one. Let's see if there's any Wrestling Grass. Also, shouldn't they make it so you can't encounter something else if there's Wrestling Grass? That's kind of dumb. Is that Wrist Noodle underscore? It might be, dude. It might be. Speaking of, it's still crazy that bro waited so long to reveal that he was Wrist Noodle. I don't know why he waited that long. Ashtua. Finally a Pokemon Pro here. Is he a Pokemon player? Front Runner Daiwa, I'm evil? How is that evil? That's how you should be playing her. You want to be going for Front Runner Daiwa, groundwork, tail held high, bunch of Front Runner skills. That's what you should be doing. At least that's what I did. I knew a month in since we besties. Yeah, true. You could tell by his vein pattern, bro. I can tell. I guess we need one more battle now. Hello, Coughing. Now that we have fire coverage, Coughing is the most annoying to fight. Let's just honestly kill him with just Arcanine. People say front runners are for whales, at least the last CM. I don't know about this one. No, front runner is just the method this time around. I don't know about last CM because I didn't really look too much into it. This is the only CM I've ever like looked into, but yeah, you want to be running front runners because groundwork, Seiyun, Sky's skills are around and they weren't before. Alright, we should get a move right here, right? Or am I... Okay, I guess I'm just insane. I thought there was a move, but never mind. Okay. Now we're set to challenge the gym. I think we were already way overset before. Last CM was favored towards end closers. Oh, really? Damn, I wish I had Hishi back then. Yep, restore him. W. Now we can finally exit ×2 speed. We are free. God, I forgot how the game looks like normally. Alright, let's backshot the gym leader. Where are they? Fuck my Jimmy Chungus life. I don't have MLB Biwa support card? What even is that? What even is MLB Biwa support card? I don't think I know what that is. So you'll be fine. What do you even need it for? Power card? Oh, wait, no, I think I do have it, but why are you even using it? You don't need to use a power deck. Oh, I guess not everyone does have an MLB Kitasan. That might be changing how I do things, but I don't think so. Does it? Give stamina when you train at MLB? Simply just do the 3 speed, 2 stamina, and then borrow MLB Super Creek strat. Light work, no reaction. It's also a rock club. Yep. Let's challenge them. Oh, so that's how we got the fresh water. Okay. Let's get right into the news. I forgot this song's fire, bro. Pokemon. P-O-K-E-M. Kill this bald guy. Yeah. I never said 2 stamina, I said 2 wit. And then I borrowed 1 stamina. You only need 500 stamina in this CM, apparently, so it's pretty easy to get. Grimer. I'm pretty sure this guy is just poison and maybe dark. You said 2 stamina? No, I said 1 wit. I said 2 wit, shit. I said then you just borrow 1 Super Creek card. He's not weak to fire or anything, is he? I might have to double check on the wiki. Hold on. Grimer. And I just control F weak, I think. Okay, looks like weak to ground and psychic, of which I have none on my teams. He's immune to none, and he's res against fire, poison, bug, grass, fairy. So basically, we can just swap to Ashtua and we're fine. I should have just made Ashtua my first character, huh? Actually, wait. I might be able to just, see, I don't remember what Pokemon the gym leader has, even though I just fought them. We definitely want to swap, but I also don't want to tank the damage from swapping. Let's just do it. Worst case scenario, we can just go outside of the gym and heal real quick. Coughing Whirlipede? Oh, so it is... So I did make a good idea then, because Arcanine will backshot the Whirlipede. Sick. Flip. Let's see. I swear I didn't say 2 stamina, but clips are undeniable. Shit, I forgot I'm muted on my own tab. Give me a second. I also gotta mute Desmoom so I can hear this. Alright, let's see. Uh-huh. Where is it? Oh, no, you're right, I did say that. That's my bad. Damn, why did I say that? I thought I did I not correct right after and say wit? I thought I literally, like, I misspelled it in real life, then I thought I said wit right after. I guess that was only in my head. Also, what mastery 2? Why are you just saying that Kafka emote? You're the LeBron of being right? No. You were right this time. Alright, let's put back on the music. Where is it? There we go. Doge. Yeah, Grimer, it does not matter. Let's just Razor Shell this guy. We got poison off the bat, though. That's kind of cringe. We especially don't want to get that one move. What was it called again? Oh, does this guy have... We just got horrible luck of him getting 1 HP less, I guess. Left, whoopsie. Razor Shell disabled? That's okay. Yeah, this guy's really annoying to fight. If we were the same level, this would have been horrible. And that's what I'm worried about with Nuzlocke. I think you're, like, supposed to be the same level as them or something, right? If I don't have the advantage of just severely over-leveling, I might be cooked. It might be wraps. Alright, send in coughing. Let's just keep this. Is our Razor Shell disabled the whole fight now? No, it's not. It was just... Oh, it is. Never mind. Damn, that move is strong. It just disables 1 slot the entire fight. Wow, that's gotta be really annoying if that gets pulled off correctly in competitive, huh? It is impermanent? Wait, how long is it? Goes away after a few turns? Oh, okay. How good is Uma pull economy? Garbage. Horrendous. One of the worst pull economies I've ever seen. Only second to Arknights. It is horrible. They are getting better recently, but if you played since the start, they gave a few pulls at the start, and then they just, like, stopped for, like, a few months. Recently, though, they've been giving a pretty good amount. As a noob, you pretty much just do all of the content you have, and you get the others just by grinding out, like, missions and trophies. Literally just doing everything you have is the strat, I think. Ends up never seeing used in competitive because you usually want to prevent a move before it's used the first time with things like Taunt or Encore. That's fair. Got Professor of Curvature and I haven't even debuted yet. I love when that happens, dude. It happens with Maestro the most for some reason. Encore plus Disable is pretty fun. What do they do again? I forgot what Encore is. Okay, let's, so do we have Razor Shell back? No. Just Water Gun should kill. Yeah, we definitely want to go back and heal our pocket monsters. Two XP. Locks you to the move you previously used for multiple turns. Oh, does that just make you unable to move? Does that literally just stun you? That would suck ass. Pokemon! If you use Dragon Dance and I Encore you, you have to keep using it while I can kill you, and you just can't do anything. That's kind of Sigma, not gonna lie. So basically, you should just uninstall the game. I didn't say that, but the pull economy is pretty bad. Again, though, I don't think that means it's unplayable, as I am still currently playing it. It's just a little bit of a grind fest if you're trying to save up a bunch of pulls. I think early game is the best case you will ever be for having pulls. You just can't swap moves if you get Encored, but you could swap Pokemon? Fair enough. Game fell off on Steam. How do people even look at those metrics? I never look at them. But I mean, yeah, a game's gonna be doing worse after launch. I can't think of a single game that's doing better than its launch. At least for gachas. That's kind of their whole thing. Or at least, like, a game with, like, a less popular fanbase starting out, then I could see it happening. But, like, Uma has always been uber popular, so that's pretty much going to be the peak of it, probably. Where the hell is it again? I forgot. There it is. Huge heals. Do I have any money, by the way? I might just have to rob it from the gym. Here we go. W, this is so player friendly. Do I uninstall now before it's too late? I will always say, I would recommend trying it. Up to you, though. Your decision on what's worth spending your time on is more valid than my decision on what you should spend your time on. Okay, we have like 1,500. Don't rob Jim, he did nothing to you. Fuck Jim, bro. More of an endgame guy? Well, that's fine. There's plenty of endgame, at least if you want there to be. Like, I promise you, you will... Spark farming is... It will have you caught. It just depends on whether or not you'll enjoy that endgame. I literally cannot say if you will enjoy it. I literally cannot say. It's all up to you. Any gyms in chat? At Gymska? Dude, where's the gym again? Am I blind? Is it down? It's down. No, wait, is it? Dude, where the fuck is it? There it is. No wonder I couldn't find the healing center before. I don't know what the hell this is. Alright, now we shouldn't need to go back to the healing place. I need to switch my position to be Ashtua at the beginning. Oh, come on. Is this like the only time they ever have an actual song in these games, by the way? Like with lyrics, or am I crazy? Alright, Ashtua, go. Wait. Oh, come on. Ashtua? Dude, oh my god, you said this already. You said this already, Ishtar. Okay. Bruh. Alright, now we kill the woman. This bald guy's already been donezo. Oh, come on. I know what you mean by that. Dude, those who know, man. Most people wouldn't get it. It's kind of a niche reference. Alright, what does Billy Joe have again? Oh, they have Venipede? As soon as I actually want Arcanine to be slot 1, I swap out. Well, I guess we're swapping back into Arcanine, dude. See, but okay. Is Venipede... I think they're resistant against water, right? How is it misogynist, dude? I just killed a dude. It's not like I'm just killing women. I just killed a bald guy. No, they're not. Oh, if they're not, I might just one-tap with a Razor Shell then. Ishtar, if you want to see a different game so goddamn bad, start your own goddamn stream! God damn it! Stream Girls Frontline 2. People will love to see it. People will love to watch you play JFL 2. Alright, let's play Razor Shell right here. Easy dubs. Okay, it did just one shell. We're good. You do not want Ishtar's recommendation. Then we're like 1 XP off. Let's just stay in as Ashtua right here. Want to see you play it? I already played them. Exactly, you can play them better. I believe in you, Ishtar. Do we one-tap coughing? No, we don't. Okay. He could poison us right here, and I mean, that could change things. No, he just tackled. Why did he tackle us, bro? Got S front runner on my Daiwa, so I don't got a choice. Dude, you're supposed to run front runner on her. Either way, I'm pretty sure distance aptitudes, or no. What is it called again? Running or style aptitudes are pretty useless, if I'm not mistaken. Apparently they're just like a 40 guts increase or something, or like stamina increase. Or am I remembering wrong? Dude, why are you guys getting fine motion? What the hell? I mean, GG's for you guys, but I'm gonna knock some sense out of ya. Alright, what is the first one again? Leader Roxy. Yep, okay, Venipede is after, so we will swap to Arcanine afterwards. Though we probably don't need to that much. Razor Shell, go! Yo, that was a crit, let's go. Yeah, we are just gonna destroy this leader, bro, I'm sorry. Holy moly. Wait, but now that I think about it, if they're level 17, we're kinda under-leveled. On one hand, I think this is a good chance for us to level up our Arcanine. Sure, let's just swap into them. But I'm also realizing we could have just soloed this gym with Ochtua. We did not need to level anyone else up at all, but yeah, it's okay. Like I said, this is just to make it less miserable to level up anyone in the future. Coughing in its evolution of high physical defense, by the way, but your starter probably hits harder with Razor Shell over Water Gun? Yeah, for sure. Okay, wait, did they also intimidate us, or am I crazy? I don't know. Ember, go! Yeah, they're faster? Oh shit, protect. That's why. They're probably still faster regardless. Well, let's just Ember until it works. Oh, it's literally... Okay, we are still faster. Interesting. Yeah, we're doing this much against a 3 levels more than us. Okay, Venoshock does more if we're poisoned, doesn't it? So that's really weird that they used it right there. They could have probably one-tapped us, though. Poison point? You're chillin'? Isn't that they poison us when we attack them? Damn, they love protecting for some reason. I guess they know that we do more damage against them. That's why they're acting so defensive this time around. Rip Bozo. Yeah, we just destroy them. Arcanine sweep. If you make contact, so like bite could get you poisoned. Oh, gotcha. That's what they're working on. Damn, Arcanine is like literally a direct counter to them. That's crazy. Oh yeah, they have a potion. I forgot. It's okay. We have 25 PP. Oh, and we burn them. Yeah, they're donezo. It's wraps for them. Why are they not using anything else, man? I will never get how the Pokemon AI works. Yeah, they just die right here, don't they? One more Venushock would have killed us. Especially if we were poisoned, dude. Swirlipede, I'm pretty sure, only has Venushock to hit a fire type. It might not even have anything to hit the local Magnemites. Damn, bruh. Yo, level 16, I was right. This was the move. Do we get a move? I don't think so, but... Nope. I don't remember when Arcanine gets their next move. Now we have some money again. Let's go. Yeah. And now there's a movie thing, apparently, that we didn't get to see last stream. Yeah. Huge. Hip Toxic Badge. Up to level 30. Yay. I wish we could trade. Next city is pretty hype. There's EVs. Moron forgot to save? Yeah. Did you, like, dude, were you not watching the whole stream? I said that, like, quite a bit. Here we go. Venushock is nice, we just don't have any poison types. Yeah. Wait, did we not? Oh, there he is. Hey, you wanted to remind me? Oh, yeah. We did a bare minimum save right before Arcanine level 15, so... Might as well right now, though. Can we right now? No, we gotta wait. This is exactly where we left off last time. Where is it? Not here. Alright, save. Guaranteed, we saved. But to double check before we leave, we're not going to yet. We will make a, emulator save file thing, whatever it's called. See that streamer that uses shock collars on his dog? No? The hell kind of streamer does that? I will never get why people actually use shock collars on their dog, bro. Like, unless they just straight up try biting and killing people. Like, that's the only time it, like, equal force in that scenario. Otherwise, if they're just barking a lot, just give them, like, a muzzle instead. Alright, where do we go? I think Pokestar Studio is, like, over here or something, right? Is it? Does it so he looks nice in his background so he doesn't leave? Ooh, who even does that? Some people don't want fences in their yard, I guess, but I think shock collars. Yeah, it's just genuinely animal cruelty, dude. 1000%. Poor doggos. Wait, one more second. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, to be fair to Ishtar, he did say all gotchas suck. But if I had to choose Woo, which he's wrong, but you know, it is his opinion. Oh yeah, GFL2 is an open world because they have no content at all. Let's see. Especially since there's plenty of ways to get dogs to behave if you're a good pet owner. It isn't like certain large farm animals where a shock fence is necessary to prevent them from pushing the fence over. That's true. Yeah, Starl is an open world, but there is a world and it's open and you can explore in it. So, I mean, I wouldn't like... It's technically not true, but it's not to the point where I'd be like, actually, you know, like it's kind of, I think it's fair enough to say. Yo, W space, W. Look who should appear. I think especially with the recent Amphorius areas, it's definitely leaning towards being a longer exploration progress as well. Back in the day, it used to be like nowhere near as long, but with Amphorius and puzzles and shit, yeah, changes a little bit. Bonsoir, hello, I'm Studio. Oh my god, his name is Studio. That's kind of aura right there, bro. This guy's hairline is ass. Okay. I don't know what Pokestar Studios is. So sorry, darling. Could you wait an eensy moment? Uh-huh. Would be marvelous. Movies, they're amazing. Well, Mastery, that's the thing. Recent maps have like 40 minutes for their guides. So I don't know. Oh yeah, no, Genshin is miserable for maps. I mean, no one's arguing against that, but we're talking about Wooer, right? I don't think Wooa takes that short, but it doesn't take that horrible either. Yeah, nobody's arguing against Genshin taking long. Yeah, Woowa's not 3 hours, though. 2 maybe, but I don't think for guides it's 2 hours. I think old Woowa maps used to be like 1 hour long. Yeah, that's the thing. Those are earlier maps. Nowadays, it's not that long. There we go. Should draw experiences as many charms. Absolutely must be off and start my preparations. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I hope I like this movie star thing, but I don't know if I will. Apparently people like this mechanic, though. Uh-huh. There we go. Star Rail takes you 3 hours? Okay, 3 hours is nuts, though. What the fuck? Built for I thought it said built for molding for making films. It's a movie Metropolis. Many films are made and released right here. Okay. Their puzzles be sucking? No, dude, you be sucking. How the fuck are you taking 3 hours? Now that's a skill gap, dude. The hell? Well, I guess to be fair, you're not looking them up, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, they have been harder for sure. Here's where we are. This is a reception area. Okay. What this? This dude has a hat. Please tell me we get money from this. I witnessed this trailer challenging your daughter. Oh, I thought it said try to. Okay, I read it was something else. Struck me here. Someone with real potential. Potential man in Pokemon. Okay. They're releasing my movie now. Are you thinking about making a debut too? I guess I don't really have a choice in this one. Huh? I mean, no way this doesn't give money, right? Like, what else could this possibly give? Introduction to filmmaking for you. Alright. What do we do? Any Pokemon White 2 players know about this mechanic? There are 8 screens in the theater. Pretty impressive. Now, it will be shown on the special screen. Do we just actually watch a silent film? We do! Holy shit! No way, it's a silent film! Bryson, man. Okay. Back when I was 10? Dude, so that's like not that long ago for you. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I wish this shit was audible. I love the little people in the background. Do they have like a cool reaction if something happens on screen? Riolu, man. Do I click on anything? Masked Man, Bryson, man. They can just leave? Oh, is it literally just Pokemon battles on the screen? Wow. Okay. Awesome. I honestly thought it'd be something different. I didn't think it'd just straight up be more Pokemon battles, bro. Wow, this is tough. Modern Pokemon could never. You like this mechanic? Scripted battles, bruh. Interesting. So I can like script a crit or something? Dun, 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 dun. An amusement park. Right. I still haven't used Force Palm on my Riolu. That does remind me. Super effective. Wait, isn't he bug type? I thought he was not supposed to be. Well, hold on, hold on. Is that true? Is it supposed to be super effective against a bug type? Hang on. Is that true? I gotta look it up again. A single hit to KO my Pokemon. Hold on, weak? They are weak to fighting. Oh, but they're not bug type. What are they, dude? They're dark and steel. Interesting. Yeah, dude, okay, to be fair, Pawniard does literally look like a bug. Yeah, they copied Star Rail. True, dude. Only covers the location and the Pokemon involved. Steel Dark, what do you Okay, they do literally look like a bug, dude. They got like a bug shell and everything, man. You can't call me crazy for this. I'll just stand in the corner and watch me destroy the amusement park. Awesome, bro. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Oh, I could just click through? Riolumat, no. What the? Why did that one thing just show up at the end? I forgot what it's called, but why did it just show up, dude? Yeah, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this mechanic, but hopefully it's not that integral, so it's probably okay. I don't ever really get these side mechanic. Yeah, everyone else was confused. Okay, great. Maybe that movie just sucked. Uh, yeah, that was a great movie, dude. It was really nice. I was dreamed of making my debut on the silver screen. I'll fulfill that dream. Okay, so he knows it's ass. Wait, but how could... Okay, to be fair, how do you even make that better? I can't think of a way to really tell a Pokemon movie in a good way without volume or anything, man. Well, awesome. He's just gone now. Win the fight? Oh, they lost? I didn't even notice. That's kind of funny. Why did he script himself to lose? Alright. This is the filming studio. Is Riolu got one-shotted by full of... Oh, that's what it was called! Wait, it was there? I didn't even see it. I was wondering why it randomly showed up at the end. It was there the whole time. This is a studio where they're born. Alright. This truly was our Pokemon. Do we get, like, money for making these or something? There's usually, like, a trade-off for doing this side mechanic, right? It's preset dialogue options, and you want to pick the ones you think the crowd will like? Gotcha. So if there's, like, an option between, shit, I can't think of a good example, but I get it, I get it. Medals and popularity? That sounds kind of useless. Okay. Oh, free items? Maybe it's not useless. Amazing, astounding co-star for you, Bryson. Wow. He's blue. Why the fuck is he entirely blue? What the hell did they do to you, man? Alright. I look forward to working with you. It's not worth the amount of time it takes. Can I just, like, ignore it if it gets really annoying? Or, like, do I have to do it? Because if I enjoy it, then I don't mind, but, we'll see. Oh, he's the Ice Gym leader of the first Black and White? I see. Alrighty. They force you to make one movie, but then you can just ignore it? Okay. I'll see how I feel after that first one. Hit Global, they don't have an option to auto turn off skip for Hot Springs, so yeah, dude, I've had that happen multiple times. It's so annoying, bro. I think they're adding it soon, though, or they said they were doing something about it. Did I just talk to this dude? Finish the procedures for filming with the gentleman by the door? These guys? Someone else? Let's just use computer. Yep, okay, VFX. Nope, this is not the person by the door. Who the fuck else is by the door? Where? The chair? You? You're not by the door, you're by the fucking 5 chairs. Oh, okay. Who do they want me to talk to? Maybe it's out front? Okay, it's this dude probably. There we go. Try to shoot a film? Yes, I think we have to. What's good, Gold Mouse? How's it going? How are ya doing? Rental Pokemon Party Pokemon? Is there a benefit to using someone else's Pokemon for this? Is it if my Pokemon suck? And I don't see why I'd want to use someone else's unless I could borrow like a Rayquaza. I know you want to use your own cool Pokemon, but would you... Okay, bro. Why did you even give me a choice, dude? Why? Illusion of choice, man. Alright, bro. Looking at Evernight Calcs earlier and got Omega Greedy, ripped a couple singles, got E2. Yo, let's... Yeah, to be fair, that E2 is a solid, like, 200% better. So I don't blame you at all, man. GG's. 13 pity is nuts, man. Perfect Pokemon for the part. Yep. Well, what do they let us borrow for this, then? Okay. What is this goofy-ass music, bro? What the hell is gracing my ears right now, dude? 1920s ass music. Oh, damn, that got you to clear play mode? Huge. Okay. 13 Riolu versus Pawniard. Checking the script is important. Wait. How do we look at the script? Scenario? Knock out an opponent every scene. So I think we just want to use the super effective move, which is just Force Palm, right? Or is Ice worse? Let me double check Pawniard, because I did just open them, I think. Never mind, I closed out of it. Wait 1 second. Pawniard. I don't... Are they more weak to Ice? Let's pull it up. Okay, no, they're resistant to Ice, but they are weak to fighting, so we definitely want to use Force Palm, right? I don't see what else we could really do here. Does this one-shot, though? I guess it does. Damn, okay. Double planars? Oh shit, I forgot about that. That's fucking huge. Double planars, yeah! A single hit to KO my Pokemon. Why is this guy so jacked? Okay, bring it on or I'm scared. Okay, they made it pretty obvious what lines they want us to use. Obviously, they want us to say I'm scared. Okay, yeah, no. I hope all options are like that. Take them and be gone. Yeah, imagine just saying, I'm scared. Alright, I can see that working for the line. Why aren't you jacked? True. Wait, Volibye, I think we use Ice Punch against, right? Let me check, though, because I do not remember them at all. Volibye. Pocket Monsters. And I can just Control F weak to, because I don't know what else to look to, but, weak down. Okay, they're weak to Ice. So we want to use Ice Punch. When does Riolu even unlock Ice Punch, by the way? Is that like an egg move? Because that'd be really useful if we could get them on them, actually. Still need to get my newest count up to 60 so I can get more Planar Relics from Double Event. How close are you? It's super effective! Light work, no reaction. So this seems pretty simple, but I don't think this is really innovative gameplay or anything. This might have been really cool as a kid, but not anymore. 53 and haven't done Panacony? Oh, I don't think that's enough for 60, though. Yeah, might be able to get 55, though. Good work on the shoot. Would you like to release the film you just shot? I mean, what happens if I say no? Do I have to do it again? I mean, why not just say yes? Go get him, Tiger. Yes, I would like to save the game, actually. I've learned for myself. I am not making a Husbando account. Genuinely, it is possible, though. Finon, Anoxa, and Archer are beautiful DPSs. Only problem would be that I couldn't use Husbando supports, so... This is a small side event they added. You don't need to come back here. You did this small side quest. Oh, so we literally just don't need to do it like ever again, right? Yeah. Thank God. SMH, Loon. What are you making the husband only account, Loon? Once you're done with this small side quest, yeah. Okay, huge. It's just nothing really crazy. To be fair, I don't think anything they could have done for a side game would be more fun than just base Pokemon. Oh, that's right, got it. Boo, so sorry, I have to hurry off. You should go see how your debut turned out. I just walk in, right? Everyone just leaves frame one. It's kind of fun if you just fuck around and have fun. It could be. I'm not doubting that, I'm not sure if it's really for me. Wait, where's the movie thing we watch? I don't remember. To the right, maybe? Where do they want me to go? Maybe this is if I max out this part right here. Already have a few accounts, no more than 4-ish. Nope, you have 500 accounts, pal. 5 million. I do not know where I'm supposed to watch my movie. Do I have to talk to this woman? I guess since I don't remember your name, you must be new. Okay. Okay, dude. Maybe like this? Boot up the PC? Wait, we can check the PC in this? Why? Okay. Did I do not know where they want me to go? Maybe it's from this room? Oh, I exit the building again? Gotcha. I do like the early, yeah, early game is always fun to go through again, because it's just fun to, like, make those wacky-ass teams in the beginning, and just go through the game and have the nostalgia again. Probably not here, right? No. But, like, where is the entrance? Is it up the stairs? It's gotta be, right? Nope, he's still there. No, not there? Oh, we're not in the main building? Uh, I, uh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go then. To the right? Is it over here? This has to be it. Not all that motivated to create another I do not blame you at all. Me neither. Watch a movie. Wait, I don't know what I just clicked. Does it not have my movie up there? Did they lie to me? Yeah, so why is my movie not up there? Did they lie to me? Or is that one we just made not a movie? That is mine? It said it was by Ryolu Man. Am I Ryolu Man? I thought that was the other dude. But alright, well let's watch it. See how it turns out, I guess. That was the exact same name and everything as the previous dude, so that's really confused me. Maybe if I become a CC, I'd have that motivation. Maybe, Loon. Maybe, but I do not have that motivation. I already got 3, and that is enough for me. Please enjoy. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Ishtar is correct, you suck. Huh? What about Ishtar? He hasn't talked for a bit. A place of never-ending smiles. Okay, let's see the audience. Let's see what they're looking like. Had you in my ear this whole time? Bruh. I don't know which specific line of dialogue this is towards. Ryolu Kid! Yeah! It's so funny that there's just no audio for this at all, dude. Probably, Lude. Masked Man, Bryson Man. I mean, we just one-shot. Can I, like, skip through? I made this movie. I guess we're just here to see the audience's awesome expression. They're gonna be like, oh my god, that Pokemon just got one-shotted! Bazinga! I don't know, man. What else could they possibly do here? Oh, I can literally skip through. Show me your face, audience. Show me. Watch this, audience. Wow, they don't care at all. They do not care, bro. The audience does not care at all. What are they even there for, bro? What's going on? Is this one of those hero skits? Oh my god. Are they supposed to not have a facial expression change? Dude. But they have to, right? Why else would they include a bottom half with the audience if they're not gonna change their expression? Dude. Oh, there we go. I don't know what that means. Chat, what is that supposed to mean? What is that chat box thing? Is that a bra? I don't know. I don't think that's what that is. Oh my god, we one-shotted him! Go on, audience, be surprised. A bra? I don't know what else that would be. What is it? Arg! Dude, that was so tough. I'm so glad I watched the audience's reaction. It was like watching a Sniper Wolf video, dude. Hell yeah. A heart? Why was it blue? Why was it half blue? That's not good. I love the Ryolu kid. No way, bro. This is so tough. Dude, what was the audience there for, man? This changes everything. Hey, no one left at least. So if I said I'm scared right there, they probably would have left. Blue equals bad reception, red heart equals good. So they were just neutral to it, nobody really cared about it. Well, they clapped. I guess that's why there's two different colors. They were just like, I mean, it's alright. Well, okay. He was like, Bazinga! That was the worst movie I've ever seen! Okay. Mostly neutral because you're a new actor? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, luckily I'm never coming back. Okay. Let's go to the next gym. Goodbye. Hold on, the only other question is where do I even go for the next gym? I'm probably going to go to the next area and then we'll swap over to Starl because my chat seems to hate me playing other games, even though they tell me to play other games. And then when I play them, they're like, oh, why are you playing something different? You're good now? You can find the salesman again by the port on the edge of the town? Okay, sick. Maybe we'll come back to this once we finish the game, but until then, I do not plan on coming back to it. Dude, where do they want me to go? I don't get it. Not over here. I don't see like one of those side things. Am I supposed to talk to someone and they're like, you can pass now, I guess. I'm enjoying it. Well, that's good. Burbank? Yeah, maybe I should open up the map or something, but I can't like dive into the ocean or anything, right? Maybe I just go back. That might be why. Alright, how do I open up the map again? Let's find out once we exit this area. Well, yeah, okay. We did do Verbank's gym. I meant the next city. How do I do that again? I think it was a different keybind. Not that one. That might be the only keybind we have. Yeah, I know it's a different thing, but we were able to do it last stream. There is a map. Grr. Should I just turn off sound redeems, dude? They're just broken, man. I don't know why. Bag, then key items. Oh, thank you. Bag and key items. And we click on it. There was like a shortcut that I found somehow. I just don't remember what I pressed last time. Yeah, we registered it, but it might not have saved because we lost that save file. So next, I do not know. I'm assuming we're supposed to go to Castelia City. Skyscrapers piercing the clouds. Is this where we learn fly? It's probably a flight type gym. So how do we get to PWT? Looks like that's where we just came from. Am I crazy? Basically, New York. Do they fly in New York? That's so tough. That's kinda goated. Oh, there's a pocket ball. Also, where's that dude that was yeah, we should go down and get that great ball from the dude that's just down there. I don't remember how I got there though. Gen 5 is based on New York, no lie. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go, by the way. We got to fight Team Plasma. I just got no diffed by this trainer. Fight him instead. Fine motion from Musume mentioned, by the way, bro. This stinks. Alright, what do we even fight from these guys? Yeah, Team Ligma, bro. Gulp. Oh yeah, Dewey is here. I genuinely forgot we have a rival. He never shows up. Hmm. Are they just gonna wait until I'm ready? Okay, I mean, they're nice, at least. I'll give them that. I don't think they normally do that. That's cool. God, this music is horrible. Am I crazy? It's getting better, but it's like a horrible pitch. They sent out a Pat Rat, dude. A level 14 Pat Rat. It might be over for him. Oh, I forgot to heal. It's probably okay. Kind of sounds like a Fonk. No, it doesn't. Dun, 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 dun. Not even remotely similar. This sounds like a horrible breakcore. I think that would be a better like allegory towards it. Fonk is like a different genre. That's like a bad example of slander. Slander hurts more when it's close to the truth. That's like not even remotely there. Oh, bro just had to leave. Also, it looked like an Absol in the background. Is that just her shadow? You go check Route 20. Uh-huh. Oh, we get cut finally. That's cool. Oh yeah, Goku gritty emote, dude. A hidden machine, right? Hidden machines are infinite and not one-time use only, right? I think TM's the one that you only have one ever. One day I'll remember the distinction. Route 20, I guess we go there now. TM Opera O? Yes. Shit, I guess not this way. Every TM and HM is infinite use in oh, wait, is that only a late game thing? Later games? Yep, another free SSR. I don't know if they got this on JP, but I'm glad about it. Now, unfortunately, it was a dupe of Nishi no Flower, which I'm pretty sure is just useless, but hey, we could have gotten a Super Creek. You have to find specific NPCs to forget HMs. Oh, so HM was the bad one then? I don't remember. Yo, we got Dire Hit. I don't know how that works, but we have it. Oh, hello, trainer. Where was Route 20 again, bro? Nursery Aid Chemia. Hello. HMs are just permanent to your mon's movesets? Oh. Okay. That's why people always get like a side Pokemon to train cut to, huh? Yeah, that's fair. I never give it to my main Pokemon either, so it's fine. Wait, Dunsparce is Bug, right? Bug flying? So I think we want to just swap to Arcanine right here. With Gen 8 and 9 also having TRs, which are basically just pre-Gen 5 TMs. Huh. Dunsparce is normal? Okay, you can't call me insane on this one, though. That... yeah. Let's just use Razor Shell. There we go. One tap. Luckily in Black 2 and White, I think there's only one section where you need HMs. That's good. Probably a lot of side Pokeballs, but that's about it, I'm guessing. Ooh, Fury Cutter. Nice. This is the last move we learned on our last save. We definitely want this. I think we replace... I think Tackle's always nice to have, just in case they're immune, but... like, what if they're immune to Bug and Water? I feel like we should get rid of Water Gun, right? Because, well, no, water sport. Water sport is genuinely useless. I'm not pyrocynical, space. Yeah, water sport is just straight up useless. Do you really need 3 water moves? Well, until I get a better one, yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, this is the replaced third one. I just forgot that I have water sport, because I forgot it last run. Wouldn't you just switch out? Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I would rather not have to switch out. Yeah. There we go. Pretty sure we haven't fought this guy. Have we? I guess we have. Alright. You go, buddy. Now, where is Route 20? I guess this way, because Sasuke's here. Help me check Route 20! So this is Route 20, right? I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking. I think Team Plasma. Oh, there he is. So I put 10 tomato plants in a big 18-gallon tote, right? In the past 5 days, they sucked down 10 gallons of nutrient solution, and they barely hit 1 foot tall, not 10-4. I have no clue how crazy that is. I know nothing about plants and shit. How much how much beyond normal is that consumption of resources? Yeah, I don't know how much normal plants take for water consumption. Also, what is Purloin weak to? Let me check. Almost double my single plant experiment? Why did it take that much more? Interesting. That consumption of resources is just fine. Bro. I did get everything dialed in better. Huge. Was it just not min-max before? Okay, looks like Purloin is weak to... They are weak to bug. We can use our Fury Cutter right here, right now. This hits multiple times, doesn't it? Wait, so is normal type weak against bug? Yeah. No, it only hits once. Oh, we got Sand Attack too, bro. It was only 80% min-max before, now it's like 91%. W! This is so player friendly. Oh, they're dark. Gotcha. That's why they're bug weak. Okay. Bro is just... He is status move maxing right now. Holy shit. Fury Cutter! Yeah! And it's a crit. Holy shit. No, Dark being weak to bug. I mean, I just remember that in my brain. To be fair, Dark having a weakness is kind of like a fictional thing, so that one's okay. I mean, like, Fire being strong against it would probably make the most sense, because Fire lights up the Dark, but it's okay. I don't really Reddit mode on that one. But when we do have a live counterpart in real life, like me being able to crush a goddamn roach under my fist, that is a different story. Why are they not weak to fighting? Or at least, at the very least, why is it not just neutral damage? Why are they strong against fighting? That's so stupid. Dark is weak to bug because bugs hide in the dark, thus not see. True, dude, true. Hello, Sasuke. Well, they're really good at running anyway. Guys, that's how he sounds. You just don't get it? Explain it to me. What is it I don't get about this? I won't ever understand this bug fighting agenda. Still coping that he can throw a jab against a fly and it'll make it instantaneously explode. It will. Most humans wouldn't be able to do this, but I would, okay? But, like, speaking from a general humanity thing, we could crush bugs that don't fly. But then again, that's the thing, Space. That's flying type. We're talking about a non-flying type bug. Just like, you know, an ant or something. Yes, I can crush that under my fist. That is not a question. Could it be due to their size? Yes. But if we put that same logic here, Pokemon also are like 5 million times stronger than humans. So I don't know, man. Light for Pokemon is Fairy, which is non-existent in Gen 5, so don't really know why they didn't make Fire good against Dark. I don't know, yeah. Maybe they just thought Fire would be too cracked, I guess. They didn't really release very many Fires in Gen 5, huh? The Japanese versions of Pokemon, the Dark type is called Evil instead of Dark, so I guess the logic is bugs clearly must be paladins and vanquish evil. Yeah, true. You know, I was getting harassed on the bus once, but then this like giant bug, 6'5", they called him Buzzwole or something. He saved me from that guy. He was pretty chill. I believe it. My take on bugs versus fighting, uh, very fighting. Terraformas? What do you mean? How about don't suck cock type bug? Is it 4 times resistant against you? It's resistant against you, motherfucker. I hate you. It must be moving around by boat. All right, now we're going to Castelia City. Don't you have to like fly? Don't you have to like fly up to the city or something? So the reason why Fairy beats Dark but Fire doesn't is because it very isn't actually Dark, just like how Sucker Punch isn't boosted by Iron Fist, despite having Punch in the name in English versions. So English translation issue, gotcha. To be fair, I do think Dark type sounds cooler than Evil type, but honestly, Evil type wouldn't be too bad either. Is an anime that is literally bugs versus humans. Are you talking about the one with Obama image? I would get it if they didn't make bugs weak to literally everything ever. Terraforma bugs are like immortal, aren't they? Dark type is evil type, and Sucker Punch is called Sneak Attack, so it isn't a punch. That's kind of Thomas. Where do we go now? How do I do that? That keybind. Let's register this. I don't remember what I had it last time, so let me check my my config. Shit. Config. Control config. I think it was R. Need to make R, I don't know, tilde? Nope, that's apparently being used. Why the hell am I using tilde? How about M for map? And that's being used on L apparently. How about we make LL? There we go. Now M is green for some reason. Hopefully that's good. Why is it not doing anything? Let's go back to our config. Control config. Let's make, oh, okay. Why is it not working? Was that not the config? Does anyone know what you're supposed to press for it? Maybe because they're exoskeletons? Maybe, right? So yeah, since they're cockroaches. You go back to Burbank City because you caught the evil guys, and now I could. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, where do I go? That's all. I'm trying to find the map because I don't know which direction, but I don't remember what it was last time. Also, why is my W green now? That's weird. Okay, well, how do I... Okay, mainly right now I'm trying to figure out how to open the map, that's all. Fuck. I keep on pausing it on accident. Like, make it into a hotkey so I don't have to go in my bag every single time. I thought I registered it, but it's not. Yeah, we did register it. But like, how do I open the register thing? Because I don't know what keybind that is. Someone gifted me Nitro today just for me to do a grand total of nothing on Discord. That's okay, bro. They'll forgive you. Don't worry, man. They will understand. There's not really much you could do on Discord with Nitro. It's pretty cool sometimes, but it's not like everyday changing thing. Wire X. Okay, let's see. Config. Control config. C and V. Let's see. It's C. Thank you. Down. Alright, then I press Z. And it is to the right. Looks like we might have to go up. Unless we can just take a boat like Ethan said. Let's see. W emote combination, yash. 90% of the time when I have Nitro, I forget I have Nitro. Well, here's an easy way to remember. Make your profile picture animated. Then you will always see it. Then you will always know that you have Nitro. Matter of fact, make your profile picture incredibly gassy. Then you will remember. Let's go to the right. Speaking of, I don't know if you guys have been seeing this or if I'm just incredibly terminally online, which I definitely am. Have you guys been seeing like real life people getting turned into incredibly gassy AI videos? That is like one of the worst things that could probably happen to you on the internet. There's not really a clapback. There's not really a way to save that. It's just kind of like you're cooked. Animated PFPs suck 90% of the time. I have a really good one. If you gift me Nitro, I'll show you it. I got free Nitro for 2 months, but I had to put in my credit card and I didn't cancel, so I've had Nitro for like 2 years, bro. Why didn't you just why didn't you just cancel it, dude? Dun, dun, dun. I'll make it Drolic incredibly gassy. Hell nah, dude. And seeing that it's so cringe. Yeah, no, like it's I don't think you should go to jail, but it's like really like just thinking of it from like if it was you in that AI video, like what what are you doing in the situation, bro? Like there's no possible explanation. I don't know, man, it's like 3 menus deep. Really? I don't think it was that hard to cancel it. Maybe it was though. 9.4 gig download on JP? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Did they add like new models for Gold Ship or something? Did they make her anime accurate now or something? Oh, they're talking about the movie now. Yep, double planar event. Yep, au favre. Yep, and now we can go to the next city. Yippee. My best is a captain. Oh, that's why he left the movie thing, so he can just take us to the next city. That makes sense. Bro, space, I don't know where the slander is even coming from, man. I swear you have to make shit up for this slander. Why are these guys kissing? Sea gear power, then... Okay, we don't have sea gear. That requires internet. Do I have to jump onto this ship? Or do I go into the building? Lucica plus attack orb and ER rope? Yes. The slender is just fine. I hate you. Is that Sasuke? Hi, Sasuke. Yep, we're going to Castelia City. I'm gonna look for Team Plasma. Alright. I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to get into the ship, but we just did. It looked like a pretty far jump. W boat. Dude, they should make like a boat steering minigame. That would be cool. I don't know for how long, but that'd be cool. Imagine how cool it would be if they added like a boat section for you to catch Kyogre. Like you have to just find it, you have to like go around and seeing the signs for Kyogre. Just imagine encountering it in its live size. That'd be so tough. Everyone loves boat minigames, on God, dude. Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon had a Mantine surfing. That's the closest they've done. At least they done something. Did I hear boat minigames? See, everyone loves boat minigames, man. Even Ishtar. I can't believe it. Register each other's X transceiver number. I don't even use this feature. Yeah. Alright, we made it to the third gym, baby. Let's heal our Pokemon, and we'll probably swap to Star Rail. Wait, is this city? I think this is where I last left off in Pokemon White 1. Did they use the same cities as the original? Oh, and we have a bicycle now! Yep, this is where I unlocked the bicycle, I remember now. I think we actually beat this gym and we were bicycling past to the next area. Pushing 23 gigs, I don't regret a single megabyte. Both UMA servers were about to reach 40 gigs combined and I was crossing it. Is UMA really that big on mobile? Really? Is this a safe space to confess my sins? What the fuck did you do, Ishtar? Did you kill a family of 5 again? It's the same region as Black and White, but there are a good number of new cities? Oh, okay. Ishtar, that's a 10-day ban. Sorry. I can't talk to you unless there's like a gamer gunk aura coming off of you. I'm sorry, bro. About a sin in 3 weeks, dude. Can you guys believe it's almost 2026? Might take my first shower for New Year's, but that's about it. Right now, global is 9 gigs and JP UMA was 20. Before that, 9.4 gig download. Damn, and now it's 30. That shit's as big as Starl. That's nuts. That's just kind of how it is when you're an old gacha that's lasted that long, though, huh? Because I know Dokkan Battle has the same thing. It's like 20 gigs now, right? Dokkan Battle should not be 20 gigs. Pulling a mail? No! If you want, I could time him out first. Yeah, no, I don't think timing out him is enough. We have to kill him. We have to get rid of him in real life. It was gonna be bigger than Starl if I downloaded that. You uninstalled? So much for the JP shilling. SMH, dude. SMH. Do you not have a PC to put it on? I forgot. Is that Bob the Builder? No, it's a woman. Dude, why do they always go like, oh, sorry, I'm in front of the Pokemon recover. What's GeoNet? Oh, is that the internet thing? Register where you live? Yeah, let me do that right now, dude. Yeah, let me just show my exact IP address. I think I'd rather just recover my Pokemon, bro. Went to the doctor the other day. He said he's going on a long vacation till next year. I was like, huh? And I remembered it's only 2 months. Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. We're old. JP's still better. Better at having more gigabytes used on your phone. I think nowadays you're losing reasons to slander global because it's at least giving those quality of life. It's planning on adding them. Still not perfect though, but it's adding a quality of life that was given to JP in like 4 years. So that's a W step at least. Time to use all 12 of the planar right now. Yeah, let's go. I completely forgot we were getting double planar. If I knew, I would have saved my 8 immersifiers I had on my alt. But it's okay. Not like I lose resin or anything. Yeah. I did heal them just now, right? Yep, we're good. Alrighty. Planning the quality of life instead of adding them on release for the first month. No, I agree. I don't think they handled it perfectly at all, and I still 1000% agree. Like, they should have just waited until they could implement them on launch. But at least they're doing something, right? I'm completely with you though. It makes no sense to not just have that on launch. Today is the last day of the 40% Galaxy coupon. I actually haven't used those in like a solid half a year. I probably could install Starl on my phone now with the data change. I would just have to uninstall literally all of my data. Yo, what's good, Juanjo? Hey, we're swapping to Starl after this. Don't you worry, man. I'd be fully willing to completely stay on JP Uma if I could read kanji. Look at this non-weeb in my chat. I can't read it either. Alright, let's save right here. There we go. Wait, have we been playing for 4 hours? No, it's been 3. It's a lie. Okay. The Compa Juanjo? The what? What's good, Dark Ninja? How's it going? True. You finally watch LOTM? I did not, Juanjo. I'm sorry, bro. I did not watch LOTM. It's not like I haven't wanted to or anything. I don't know, man. I haven't gotten that burst of motivation. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Okay, we got 5k. Should I think I'll wait until I can buy 10 Great Balls so I can get the Premier Ball. Or is it only base Pokemon Balls that give Premier? I don't think so, right? Is Global Uma show, but won't watch the... See, there's one thing I'm worried about watching the Uma anime. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, see the serious moments in Uma Musume without laughing. I don't know, dude. Maybe I will, but whenever I see like a clip of like a horse locking in, I'm like, bro, it's not that serious. Like, maybe it will be once I watch the anime, but like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's my one worry from not having watched it. But maybe it truly is that serious. What type of mushroom should I grow next? Poisonous. I don't know. Dox yourself and you'll see motivation? What the hell does that mean, Juanjo? Started DDD Sunday? Dance 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 Sunday? Hold on, what else could that possibly mean? Trying to find out. It's not for me syndrome, says it's not for him, then gets addicted. Hey man, if that happens, no complaints. I'm just letting my thoughts be known, that's all. Oh, Dandadan. Really? Season 2 is ass? Why? What's wrong with Season 2? I mean, I read the manga, it can't be too different from that, right? Fucking love Dandadan. Alright, guys, don't worry. We're swapping to Star Rail. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. See you between watching Uma anime and LOTM? No, I haven't started either one. What I'm talking about for Uma is when I see clips of it. And for some reason, I don't see any clips of Lord of the Mysteries. Nobody's clipping that shit, and I don't know why. Why do I have double Star Rail tabs? Hold on 1 second. I gotta swap my tags and everything. Alright. Double Playdar. Today for Asia/EU. We'll probably do viewer clears later if anyone needs them. For today, we're just gonna start off with our dailies. There we go. Turn on song request so I can play Marvelous Sunday Song? Well, I will once I swap games. So hang on a second, buddy. Let me close out of this. And I did save it. Let me double check. File, save state as. Hold on. I'll name it Pokemon White 2 Save 2. There we go. Now it is impossible for us to have to do that gym again. There we go. Too much power, friendship, and fake deaths. Season 2? Did that even happen in Season 2, or are we making shit up? Maybe we have a different definition of it. I don't think that really happened in Season 2. Like, you're talking like Firefly's death happened in Dandadan. That did not happen. I don't get it. For some reason, due to it being a Chinese produced series, maybe it's not appealing. We'll see, but sometimes I get clips of like Link Click and clips of I think To Be Hero X is a CN produced one as well. I guess LOTM just isn't as popular, maybe? I don't know. I'm not saying popularity changes anything, I'm just saying it, that's all. Alright, we did swap accounts, so we're gonna start with America Lek off the bat. I would work on 2-starring, what is it called? King Ligus? I'm kind of considering waiting for Phil, though. But I did get slandered today in Nix's chat, just for, like, existing. I wasn't even there yet. Apparently, right before I joined, I got slandered for having 1 star in Ligus. I kind of want to fix that. I was literally... It was my own fault. Because I Cypher ulted once he summoned the additionals, and then they soaked up Cypher's damage when I used her ult. It was my fault. But we got 1%ed, bro. Need stage 4 king help. It happened. I could try. I could try. The pace was fast. You have to lock in to understand it. I could try. You just wanting 1 attack orb, Starl, you want all the elemental orbs, right? For some reason, they give you elemental orbs when you don't want them, I swear to God. Alright, let me turn on Nightbot. TBHX is also pretty good, but Koi also gotta watch LOTM because last episode might be episode of the year for me at least. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna say definitively no until I watch it. We will see. I have no plans against watching LOTM. I just have no plans to watch it soon. If that makes sense. Alright, is that a good volume for the music? Let me know if it's not. Garlic's anime taste, hype moments and aura, no writing, forced harem, fonk in the background, half the femme cast is true. See, this is what I mean. You make up shit to slander me about. You're acting like I said Solo Leveling is the anime of the year, bro, because that is exactly what you just described. Louder, I can still hear you? Oh, that's a problem. 6-7 cycles, free 6... Okay, just like this, by the way. Die. Wait, I might get banned for saying that. Probably not, but... You know what? Just because of that, we're gonna do our first attempt today just for AA, okay? Fuck you. Where is it? You still wanna watch Uma, so you're a Soul Leveling fan? Listen, man, I have no plans against it. I have no plans against it, but I might change my mind. Well... If we did 9-star at least, that's pretty cool. Soul Leveling is the anime... Yeah, okay, buddy. So one thing I've actually wondered about this is it possible that I'd rather use a different blessing? Or is that only a thing if I have a Fill? Maybe with Fill I could consider swapping to the second blessing, but otherwise, probably not, right? But like, that's the thing. Is this even better damage in this second blessing than 20% all-type res pen? Like, I'm not sure, but I mean, all-type res pen sounds kind of fucking nutty, is it not? My Clara first try 3-star Night 3 and you were smacking all day for it? Night 3? Yeah, because you have E1 Tribute, dude. I literally showed you that. Did you not see it? Now you can't just say, oh, it's not because of E1 Twibby. I like showed you what a normal clear without E1 looks like. I can't zero cycle Lycus AA, please. I need. Okay, dude. I'm not gonna zero cycle it or anything. Yeah, Juanjo desperately needs that help, bro. Your Yunli just reeks, dude. My Yunli is fine. Don't you worry. All right. I'd be down to try the second blessing. I just don't think it'd even result in more damage. Rumbody boo, rumbody boo. Yeah, let's give one try of this and see how our sustained situation is looking. Oh wait, that's right. I'm pretty sure this is really sad to say, but I think it's better to not use Black Swan in this team and just use Cypher instead. At least that is my experience. Wait, but maybe if we're using Defense Ignore Blessing, then it's better to use Black Swan. Polaris top 0.67, meanwhile your Yunli is somehow worse than your Kafka, top 41%. On my Asia account? What does top percent matter? She has what she needs built. And it is definitively true that Yunli is better than Clara, though it's not as much of a margin as it used to be back in the day. I don't know what to tell you, pal. Yeah, Yunli's cool. She's just not like the GOAT or anything. Yeah, Lucica is a support set, why do you ask? I'm gonna send something in Relic channel. These pieces, what are these? Hey, I mean, if you're saying like it's a damage percent, if it's lightning damage, we're looking good. Let me pull it up. Fine and works, but never good. Huh? Wow. There we go. You said in Relic you put it, or somewhere else? Oh, now it's here. Attack percent rope. Okay, that one is kind of unusable. Like, people say that they use attack Luoka, but it doesn't work for me. Wind damage is... Yeah, I don't think you can use wind damage on Lucica. Sag. But if you get it on, like, lightning damage, then we've got a chance. And that's your dot account, too, so hang on a second. So you could actually be farming it for the GOAT. Weren't you gonna add Cypher to the team? Yeah, but then I was like, I second guessed because we have this, we're trying the second blessing out anyways. And alongside Black Swan, she gives them defense, so maybe more defense shred makes us have more benefit. I don't fully think so, but I'm gonna try it. The best part is, about Cypher is just nuking Lygus at the last second. And not wasting damage against the side targets, so we'll find out. We'll see. So what the hell is this, dude? Oh, it's an Uma song. Alright, basic. Do this, ultimate. I just need attack orb with speed subs and ER rope with attack subs. Oh, for Daniel. You also could get a pretty goated set for Kafka, too. Pretty baller. Marvelous Chud Day song, top 1% of all time. To each their own, I don't know if I'd say top 1%. It's just not my genre, I guess. Dante trailer out? Wait, really? Already? Damn. More number equals more better. Truge. It's not just an Uma song, it's the Marvelous Sunday song, dude. Okay, bro. Alright, skill right here. I mean, it seems like we're not dying against first wave, and that's a good sign, but we could die right here. Let's find out, because they're both ulting. This shit kills fine on, by the way. Alright. Blue Goatka saves the day. Now Black Swan probably dies, but let's find out. Yeah, Black Swan just dies. Okay. Let's just use the third buff and use Cypher. Yeah, Lucica Kafkas, especially because you have E0, S0. Dude, space! No, okay, alright. Alright. I forgot she's technically a dot support. Yeah, no, that's kind of her thing. It's pretty baller. Dante, the goat from DMC5, the goat from Honkai Star Rail. Space just keeps describing Wooa, but Drawl doesn't like Wooa. Hype moments in aura, no writing, forced harem, fonk in the background, half the femcast as triple X cups accidental. I don't think the last part happened in Wooa, did it? I don't think that's ever happened in Wooa. And no fonk, unfortunately. That's why I don't like Wooa, bro. Sorry. Just how it is. Yeah, if they added fonk, dude, trust, I'd love it so much. No, honestly, Ishtar, I mean, some of it's true. Alright, where's Cypher? Let's double check the build. Why don't RMC and use first buff? Because I'm using dot. 38, 119. And we are a bit under on the EHR. See, that's one slight problem that could happen with our Cypher. Do we really not have better relics to give her? Who was my junk food and I'm okay with that? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think it would definitely be better to use Lucica right here, but I do want survivability. Everything in Drolix anime test is 1-to-1 applicable to Woowa? Dude, yeah, sorry, no fonk. That's why I don't like it, bro. HP percentage. There's no quantum, so no point to use Panacony. Oh, right, that's why. Okay, yeah, I kind of forgot, but Fleet is kind of nutty for Dot in specific. It's arguable that it could be better to use Fleet on Phil instead of Lucica for Dot, could it not? Because, like, you're using 3 Dot characters. It is better to just buff all 3 of them with 8% than to buff one of them with 12, hypothetically, right? But the only downside is no ER. I don't know how much that affects the rotations. Everything wrong with that? Don't believe me? Ask r/Wuthering Waves. True. Did 40 pulls on Lycon banner and got 0 duties. No! No, I'm assuming no 5-star either, right? Tadajiko. Rest in peace. Damn, we got no side HPs. What the hell, dude? Remember, did they ever easy the physical Angel Golden Freezer from Tournament of Power? I don't remember either, dude. I dropped Dokkan pretty much this year. So anything that happened this year, I'm kind of like oblivious to. I guess we'll just stick with Glamoth. This artifact set on Cypher is diabolical. It is, but we don't want to die against Lygus. We'll see if it works with a normal build. You're covered in mascara. Okay, let's try to get enough EHR. That's our main worry. No 5-star. If I did get the Dark Lycone, I'd probably go for her. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, you weren't already? I'm never going back to Dokkan after finding out the 10 years are near unusable now. Dude, it's Dokkan, man. I mean, to be fair, if you were expecting them to not get power creeped, that's like a deer going out into the street, getting hit by a car, 5 years later doing the same thing. Like, it's kind of just, that's Dokkan's thing, bro. That's like injecting meth into your veins, coming clean after like 5 years, and being like, well, now that I'm clean off meth, maybe it's better now if I inject it into my veins now. Maybe it's not gonna power, and then it just, yeah. I don't know, man. Alright, you yoink out to this. Me to HI3. Wait, the power creep? I don't know anything about HI3's power creep. There we go, 190 speed, and we have enough EHR. Let's try this build and see if she doesn't hopefully die immediately. We have to use the 3rd buff, though, bro. Beast Gohan lasted yeah, Beast Gohan is like one of the only cases of lasting more than 3 seconds in Dokkan battle, dude. Also want E1 Tribute and Hyson? Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Meth is a shitty drug. Do a good drug if you're gonna drug. What would you say is a good drug, Silly Ash? Fentanyl? HR3 announced another Elysia. Didn't they just announce a skin? I don't think they announced another Elysia, did they? You would have to define good? Well, whatever you define as good, because you're the one that said drugs aren't bad. It's a new... Oh, it is a new Elysia, damn. Well, 500 Elysias, bro. Good drugs are Uma. Wish we already knew what banners are rerunning. It is very likely going to be Tribby and Hyson. It makes sense, I think. Here's an example of Elysia. Okay, dude. Please hit the middle. God damn it. It's always the side additionals soaking up Kafka's follow-up, bro. Cypher is still going to get nuked by Lycus's wide team attack, isn't she? She is. That's why we had her on the double HP build. We're just trying and seeing if she survives this time. Which she might not. But that's what I'm here to find out. But the main thing, the main difference this time around is that we're going to have a Cypher's attack reduction of 15% guaranteed. Worst case scenario, we could also try Gallagher, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't sustain this half good enough. I think we'd like have to use Luoka. That's why I'm saving, even though I like Darch's voice. Darch is really fucking cool. I don't blame you. Darch went to Cool Town, and they were like, oh my god, she's a resident visitor. Yo, it's good Opu. How's it going? Welcome in. Do you think Don Hung is prettier than March? No, but I am a little bit biased of not being gay. How's it going? Draw L take? What even was the L take? What did I even say? You finally accepted Darch? I never didn't accept Darch, unless you mean, Ishtar? There we go, 10 Hycilian damage. It keeps on hitting that exact additional, by the way, for some reason, bro. 1.3 million. Yeah, and Evernight combat lines are so bad, I hate to say it. Are they? In like a weeb kind of bad, or like actually kind of bad? Alright, let's skill these guys so we take less damage, by the way. Though granted, we don't have field on Luoka, so that might have been a bad idea in hindsight. Let's see. He might have his auto heal by now. We could check. Oh, he has his auto heal. We're good. We're fine. Listen to them right now. Is there like a YouTube video? Is it free to play eyed? What do you mean, Opu? No, I mean Darch as her character name instead of a. Oh no, I'm not accepting it at all. I hate that name still, bro. Evernight is still the best thing to call her, I think. An actual kind of bad, like the Hoyo slider. The whole Hoyo soldier side of Twitter said it sucks? No way, bro. That's impossible. I don't believe you. Oh, character leaderboard. Okay, what character? Question marque. Evernight, alrighty. I will say again, I still am not 100% on Evernight. But we will try to feels craft our way out of here. The main thing that I'm still not sure about on Evernight is speed versus HP boots. I still don't have a definitive winner. HP, that's... I'm pretty sure I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the thing. People use HP more than speed, though. But from what I'm seeing, having speed subs with HP boots might be the strat. Instead of just having literally 0 with HP boots. 10 out of 10, no Sunday, bro. No Eagle set this time? Let's go, dude. Yeah, let's pull it up. Pulling up the current Evernight. Where is it? I almost said Darch, by the way. It's infecting my conscience. Check the voice lines? I'll check it afterwards. I'll open it in a tab so I don't completely forget. It's because people have HP boots more than speed. Well, that's true, but at the same time, crafting them and shit, right? Okay, we'll peep this afterwards. So, the current Darch... Ah! The current March is 64 to 212, so they're missing 1% crit rate. This one is 72 to 191, so you're at 100%. Can relatable trust me? True? Oh, wait, is that a... Oh, it's a raid? Dude, why didn't I get a notification? I would have not known if it wasn't the Legacy raid message, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, dude? What a goated, what a goated raid message. As the heroes, I've observed that I've been throwing it back for 33 minutes. Dude, that's so awesome, bro. That is so fucking awesome. What were y'all doing today? Just endgame assistance? Yeah, that's so goated. Doing a lot of AA or like APOC Shadow today, Zero? Dude, I got a 2-star my AA, man. I cannot have this slander anymore. I don't think I can 3-star, but I can 2-star. Bruh. We made 0 mauled on 120 AA. Someone had a whale account for him to use and just borrow. You got 2 stars? No, Zero. I can, though. The attempt I did last time, what happened was I was 1%ed by Lygus because I decided to Cypher ult when he summoned the additionals instead of before he summoned them. If I just did it before, he would have died. But because we didn't, we got 1%ed. All I have to do is just not have that happen this time. We will see. But it doesn't seem like I can make up enough damage to just get a 3-star. Also, if anyone hasn't already, please make sure to drop a follow to 0/goated fellow streamer. There's a lot of account assistance. Goated at Star Rail. And I'm washed, by the way. I don't even know what the song is. I can't hear it, luckily. E6S5 Kafka and only 1 star is crazy work. Well, I mean, yeah. Overall, this AA isn't just having one E6 character is enough. You need your entire team to be like E2 plus is what it seems like. Luckily, Dot, Casterus, and Finon seem like the best strats, but again, like you're gonna need E2 on your overall team is what it seems like. Unless you have a newer character E2, that changes things a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. How's the euros? Most normal song in the stream's playlist trust. This is not true. What's good, Quilly? Verta, best in slot for Lygus? Yeah, Verta if you have a E6 and Oxa. And then he's the only character because he solos. Yo, thanks for the follow, Apple Pie. Appreciate it. I feel like Anoxa, how would he do against Lygus? Once you get to the single target scenario, he definitely, like, Lyguses all over the place, dude. There's no way. My 3-star dot clear on Lygus was with, yeah, E2 all around. I think you only said you had a non-E2 was Black Swan. She was E1S1. Like, literally AA, the King stage, is just a Eidolon check. Thank God there's no Jades involved, so it doesn't matter, but it's about the agenda. It's not about what you think. It's not about reading comprehension. It's not about the story. It's about the agenda. The agenda is what I believe the most. What's good? Whale Kafka losing to 4-cuss Hyacinth DPS AA? How does DPS Hyacinth do? I haven't seen anything. Maybe after 5 cycles, Anoxa can do damage? Well, I mean, at least the additionals take damage in this, unlike Night 3, so it shouldn't be the worst. E2S1 Kafka, E2S1 Hyacinth, E1S1 Swan. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright. So, random question, by the way, Zero, but what is your opinion on Everknight's build? Do you have, like, a specific breakpoint in mind for, like, speed boots on Everknight, or, like, HP boots? Because that's the one thing I don't really know. Which makes it a little bit harder to rank. Watch this video, begging. What is it? No idea. Yeah, dude, like, I think there's less information on it nowadays. It makes it a lot harder to know. Like, I'm not sure. They both feel nice. E0 Hyacinth, Hypercarry, no Everknight King stage, and then it's E6. E6 Pela, Filthy Whale, E6 RMC. Dude, I can't believe this. Wait, so I'm assuming this is a 1-star, right? No way this is a 3-star clear, bro. A 3-star? Should only be HP boots. You only need a few substats for her traces. But the thing is, she gives herself 40. So, like, you could hypothetically get more value from having 160 than having 140, right? That's what confuses me a little. What's good, Star, by the way? Can we get a shouty for Star as well? Power scaling son or shipping daughter? Power scaling son. All of the time. 100%, bro. Nowadays, they're making those stupid AI videos for, like, Mihawk upscales, but that's about it. Shipping daughter? Really? Hypercarry March is gross? Hop off the goat, pal. But in this case, it's Hypercarry Hyacinth, so don't worry. Smacking to the... Okay, we'll do the review first. My bad. But again, like, I don't know how to really review this character that well, dude. So, in comparison, 120 on speed boots. We do have some good speed substats. She gives herself 40. I mean, 50 once the Memo Spray leaves, so 160 to 170. 6-7. And then, where is it? Yeah, so in comparison, solid 21 more speed subs. We have 100% crit rate compared to 99%. And then we have like a solid 20% less crit damage. Right? Yeah, that's like literally 20% less crit damage. And there is like 4% less HP subs with like 7 more flat HP as well. I do think the previous build is still better. For sure. If anything, 7 out of 10 might have been rated too low for the last build, huh? She gets 50 speed, then what? What do you mean, then what? She gonna, like, enter mitosis? What do you mean by then what? Hypercarry March is the correct way. I think it sounds fun. If I had the team for it, I absolutely would. Accounts with Castor should delete and start over. It's true, bruh. I do wish I got a Nox on my main instead of Castris, though, for sure. Not speed boots, it's HP boots. True. See, that's the thing. Yeah, man, I don't know. Oh, wait, you mean the old one is? Yeah, they're both HP boots, bro. They're both HP boots. So I don't know what you mean. Overcap is devious. It's not that bad. It's like, okay, that is like 7% overcap, but I mean, hey, at least they have 100% unlike the other build. So I don't get it. I said then what? Like, what does it need to happen for her to get that speed? Oh. I'm pretty sure she just has that speed if she, What exactly was the condition? Was it just having the memo spread on field? Or was it like, whenever March exists, she gets plus 10% speed, stacking up to 4. I don't remember, dude. I don't know. Ranking March is a little bit hard for me right now. Yo, what's good, Nix? How's it going, bro? Oh, and good night, Zero, dude. Thank you again so much for the raid. Again, please drop over a follow to Zero, and also drop over a follow to the GOAT Nix that just showed up. How are you doing, man? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Holy shit, it's Tuesday today. I did not know. Let's go. Every night is 120 speed with HP boots. I know it is. I said that out loud. I vocalized that it has 120 speed. I said that. That's why I'm confused. Speed every night's the play. See, that's what I'm confused on, man. That's what I'm confused on. It. I feel like they both work just fine. So I'm not leaning specifically towards either build, but I know that it's wrong because one has to be better. My keyboard is tweaking. Yeah, my keyboard accidentally sends that too sometimes, bro. I mean, I think definitively this build is better. But again, this one does have more speed with substats, and that's what I'm more confused on. To like, is it more valuable for that 160 speed on HP boots? It could be. It kind of does make up for not having speed boots. I think both are solid, but speed over. That is true. 64. See, like, if this wasn't 0.6 under 100% crit rate, I don't think it makes that much of a difference, but, like, dude, that really messes with my brain a little bit. More alive than Castris, too? Wait, what is? Did I miss something? Oh shit, accidentally pull up the Pokemon typings. Let me close that, actually. We're not playing Pocket Monsters right now, so... 120... And we are gonna watch this afterwards. This is fucking nuts if this is true. Because, like, Payla and RFC... Okay. Anyways. No, this is a breakpoint, right? Unless I'm, like, remembering with my brain wrong, it's 120 plus 40, right? I think the only conditional speed is the 10% one after the memo sprite leaves, right? How about instead of ask... Oh, right, I'm in the middle of AA, so I can't. Hold on. Well, never mind on that, then. Not 3 turns per cycle? Well, I mean, like, that's the thing about builds. I guess the most important part is that you'll be faster than the enemies, which is pretty important. Is 56.4 divided by 199.3 a normal cast ratio? I would say that's a normal ratio, yeah. Actually, I would say that's pretty much what you want to aim for, yeah. You want to go for 58 for 100%, and then 200 crit damage, yeah. The most important part at that point is the HP. Do you have, like, at least 20% HP subs? If so, I think that's looking great. The HP diff is minimal. Yeah, the HP diff isn't that crazy. It's like 4%. Also, I do feel like 8 out of 10 for this last build was definitely a bit too harsh. I mean, 7 out of 10. I think this is more so like an 8. I pray Rika joins March team. Oh, you mean like you hope that Rika joins on? I would love if they added a 4-star and made them like an HP scaler. Please, dude. We need more HP scaling units. If they're not going to be 5-star, make them 4-star. Please, bro. Make it so that we can run Blade Jingliu on different teams with a different sustain. And Castris, dude. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't know why they still haven't done that. Cass needs 58, doesn't she need 6-7? No, she wants 58 because if you have RMC, extra 10%, plus 32 from Poet, 100%. HP subs are 8.6, but total HP is 9,000? I think that's good enough. I think that's, yeah, that works. Pretty solid. So, okay, I think my definitive grading, I will say, Evernight is the unit I am the most unsure on for grading on their relics. So take this with a grain of salt. It could get graded later on differently. I'm probably going to... I'll lean towards your build. I can't be for sure until I understand how valuable speed is, but I do definitely prefer having more speed on a supportive unit in a non-hypercarry setting. I do prefer the fact that you have very similar stats with just an additional 21 speed subs on HP boots. I think it's a very nice one, and you have 100 crit rate. They have 99.4. Hashtag mogged. I don't know, man. I'll lean towards this one. I think I'll give this a solid 8.2. Again, the main reason the grading scale is so weird is because I don't know. It is entirely feels crafting right now, bro. It is entirely feels crafting. I do hope next unit is Constance. Speaking of, when do we get the next Drim marketing? Do we know? How's my Firefly? Oh shit, we smacked out for so long that we get another leaderboard. Okay, guys. Can I play the game after this, please? Alright, so yeah, 8.2 out of 10. Out of 10, Evernight. And then at Hyujin. There we go. Castris, I think I can mod current build. Well, let's see. You still have March ENVAs to react to? Okay. God damn it. There we go. Where is the current Castris build? Oh, 9.1 out of 10. It's been a while since I've seen this. Alright, 9.2 thousand? Oh shit, that's Aglia. That looks a little different today. Alright, 9.3, so you have 100 more HP. Okay, 62 compared to 67. I don't know why you guys are building her with so much goddamn crit rate. What is wrong with you guys? 6-7, 6-7. Why do you have so much crit rate? Why? Oh wait, I guess, no, I guess Premium doesn't use RMC anymore. No, it does. It does. Okay, so literally, why not? RMC has got next patch, but it's not next patch! We're right now! We're living it right now! Why would I grade off of a unit that's not out yet? I use her with Tribi, no RMC. Well, then you're playing wrong! That's, I don't know, man. 10% overcap, we'll just keep that in mind. I guess they're both a little bit weird. A little bit overcapped. So 232 before compared to 224, so 10% less crit damage. And that's pretty much the only things to really scale off of, right? You have 100 more HP. You have you have like 5% more crit rate that's not needed. Like a solid 9% overcap. In exchange, they have 10 more crit damage. I mean, I think the old one's just better, right? E1 Tribi over RMC. That is true, but like, if we're... Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. He is a filthy whale. It's just weird to grade off of different, you know, team types. I use caster with RMC in my E1 Tribi. I don't know if I should skip Evernight or Cyrene. I don't know who's more important. Well, we don't know about Cyrene, but I don't think Evernight's like a must for the team. I just really enjoy using her. I think she's fun on the team. So it's entirely up to you on that one. RMC is not falling off, bro. Let's hang on a second. I need the crit because I don't use RMC. My team is Castrate, Darch, Trivity, Luoka. See, but that's the thing that's a little weird about grading. I usually have to base it around a specific team, but I guess in this case, it makes sense that your team is different. So I think that's a pretty good sign to pass it. Evernight exists now, replacing RMC is legit now. Well, see, but that's the thing. Optimally with Evernight, you want that extra team member with RMC. So normal people that don't have E1 Tribby and aren't a filthy whale like Rice Shower #1 fan will just replace Tribby and give them to a different team. That's what I'm saying. Like, only filthy whales have to worry about this problem. But my relics are better, not gonna lie. Dude, you are the most biased person to be saying this shit. Shut up! That's like if I redeemed and I was like, well, mine's better than the current leaderboard. That's why you redeemed it! I know you think yours is better! I know! Let me see, dude. If we keep into account the team difference, it makes it a bit weird, but let's see, dude. 100 more. 62, 232. I would love a free Aaron replacement in this game, dude. God, I would love if they actually did that collab. That's like, what do you guys think the most reasonable collab to add to Star Rail is? I think, yeah, free Aaron makes the most sense. I can't think of a current anime that would like tie in more or have like a random reason to enter the Star Rail verse. Before it was Fate, but then they collabed, so. I mean, for Aaron, they could just be like, well, I opened this chest, and now I'm in the Star Rail verse. They wouldn't do that. I got lost in this dungeon, and now I'm in the Star Rail verse, bro. Like, yeah. I don't think you know. I'm gonna write you down a whole essay. Oh, okay, thanks, Wanjo. The orc from Orc Massage? What the hell is Orc Massage? What are you watching, dog? what the fuck is Orc Massage? Is that an actual anime? Hang on, let me look this up. Let me. Is that a real thing? It's a video game. I wonder what this game's about. Oh, is this a porn game? For some reason, I thought it was the male orcs massaging you. That makes more sense. Link Click. Oh, I've never watched Link Click. I'm not sure on that one. What's good, Kugels? How's it going? One of the best video games of all time. I see. Okay. After one more redeem, I'm pausing it for like an hour. Okay. But yeah. I don't know, man. So if we're taking into account the team difference, you do have 5 more crit rate. If we're just assuming the same team, I guess in this case. Like 96 crit damage subs, 104, 38 crit rate to 43 crit rate, 100 more HP. I guess yours is slightly better by that metric. Does make it really weird to grade. There should be Wooo Anka so I can flex on everyone on every character. Dude, that's the thing. They still haven't made an actual database for your ID. It's really weird. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. 5% more crit is more crit value than 8% more crit damage. I agree. And there's more flight HP, so it's just I don't know if I like making a build better just because of the fact that they're using different teams. It's just weird. But in this case, it's a reasonable team difference. So we'll just give it to Wanjo in this case. Just give me the leaderboard. See, you're making me not want to. You're making me want to use my tyranny powers and not give you the leaderboard. I hate you. All right. We'll give it like it's like barely better. So we'll give it like a solid 0.1% increase. Let's see. Current one is 9.1. I think, yeah, this is a solid 9.2. Yeah, 6.7 out of 10. Gonna make me grade that shit down to a 7 out of 10, buddy. Yeah. 9.2 out of 10. Nah, fuck you. I'm making it 9.19 because you spoke again. All right. Out of 10. And at Juanjo, there we go. You gatekept yourself out of that 0.2. Casterus. I will, Space! I will! Shut up! Dude, oh my god. My chat is commanding me today, dude. Is Firefly with a 2595 attack, 154 speed, and 293 break effect leaderboard worthy? You'd have to check the leaderboard. Up to you on that one. That cast build is mogging mine by... Yeah, it's a really good build. Listen, don't get it wrong. It's really good. It's deserving of being there. But Juanjo was a little annoying, so it made me a little less happy about it. Drolic? Hey guys, Drolic here. Now that's true. Alright. Let's check out these lines. I command you to stop leaderboard redeems. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ishtar. Alright. Alright, so, holy shit! Title drop! She title dropped her name! Cinema, what do you mean these are bad? She literally said her name! Hold on, I feel like it's also cropped on the screen. Let me try to fix it. Yeah, roll credits, dude. What I've Done plays. Absolute cinema. Shh. Okay. These aren't bad. I don't... Now in my raiment. I mean, that's good. I mean, she shouldn't not have an umbrella when it's raining. So far, this isn't bad. 2 times is worse? Well, yeah, man. How do we do? Okay. Dude, that's like making a song Nightcore and being like, oh, it doesn't sound as good as the original song. It's in times 2 speed! Okay, so, yeah, dude, like, it's gonna be worse when it's not in its original setting. That makes sense. We'll let it play. Huh? Okay, to be fair, Rockefeller Street Nightcore is goated, man. I don't know. Huh? Or, in my defense, I don't play in 2 times too much anymore. I don't play in, my bad. Did I just say I don't play in 2 times? That's a lie. I don't play with sound on for like a while, so I don't really recognize how they sound in 2 times nowadays, I guess is what I should say. Started a new Starl account to E6 Rail Star when he comes out. Yeah, John Rail when he comes out, bro. Thought Evernight was just a Charon in March's body? Evernight was a Charon in March's body? Holy cook, bro. No, trust, you're onto something, man. No, that's gonna be true. It's secretly a truth nuke. Yeah, no Karen involvement. Yeah, no, she's not related whatsoever. Holy cook. Are we saying your ENW is shit? I think Reichauer said that. No one else really agreed though, did they? You're kind of making me want to pull her now because this. Yeah, she's awesome. She's goated. It's up to you though. Okay, I'm gonna stop leaderboards for an hour, but we will do this one after this. I want to like play the game, so hold on, give me a second. Where is it? At least people are remembering that it exists today. They never do. Where is the redeem? There it is. Yeah, turning it off for an hour. Otherwise, we'll never move from this spot. Why are you like this? Because the black and red color scheme? Dude, I'm literally a Charon XP. Look at me, dude. I'm literally a Charon XP. Black, red. Coincidence? I think not. Expect me in the next version, chat. Yeah, we'll check that out, though, baloney. Yeah, counter build stream. Have some fun. Thanks, Evernight. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. These are fine, dude. I'm not really, too, like, looking at every single voice line ever with any character, but yeah, it's good. Why are we watching this? Are we laughing at them? No, we're just watching the lines. I thought one of the lines was silly, but that's it. She thinks she Kappa. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, man. Dude, it is fine, though. Alright. Where's the ID? I play in JP because anime is cringe, and I barely understand JP. Anime is cringe? Reddit Nation, get him! Personally don't like them, but I hate English dubs and everything, and they're cringe. I always use original dubs in shows, etc. That's fair. I personally am an enjoyer of using JP dub instead myself, but I will say it's mainly because English dubs used to be the worst thing ever back in the day. Nowadays they're better. But like they used to be like those videos. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but it's like a Breaking Bad dub in English, even though it's already in English originally. They're like, see, what was in the lines? If you guys have seen that, you know what I mean. They used to sound like those. Not so much nowadays, but like a good example of an actual one is like the One Piece dub. Dear God, I would never wish watching that in English on my worst enemy. But they're definitely better nowadays. I still prefer JP. I just like how it sounds better. DB Dub was fine. Oh, Dragon Ball as well. Dragon Ball is great. Like there were rare scenarios where Dragon Ball or where English dub was better. Let me turn back on music. Where is it again? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah. My build has 50 more HP. I still Mog. Of course, you're gonna say that. All right, let me pull it up. Let's see if we get a 9.2 Casterus. All right, so 9285, 9309. So yeah, it is 50 more HP. This changes everything. 68 crit rate. So you guys are both using the same team, so that makes things a lot easier. And then 226, so 2% more crit damage. I mean, so this is the first time I've ever asked this question, but how do we weigh crit scaling versus HP scaling? True, 67 isn't 100. Yeah, I think it's just better, but like, I mean, 50 more flat HP, bro. Think of how many cycles that saves. Even Donghwas I always watch in Chinese if I watch actual shows. Oh, gotcha. 0.4% more overcapped. Hey man, you're undercapped. You're undercapped. You're missing crits. Do you even want to crit, man? Yeah, I think this one's just better. Yeah, I didn't even really notice the undercap, but that pretty much seals the deal. Like, sure, there's 50 more flat HP, but there's massive 2% less crit damage, and there's undercap on crit rate. This one's better. I think it's like so minimal though that I'll just make this a 9.2 out of 10. 50 flat HP is 100 flat attack. Think about it, dude. That's massive. Holy shit. I mean, that's genuinely not like horrible, but also that's wrong though because HP has higher scaling on relics than it does on attack scaling relics. So I don't know what that comparison is. Yeah, literally Mog, dude. Literally like 0.1 difference. Alright, good luck, Brushy. 9.2 out of 10 at Bologna. I still hate that Bologna is spelled like that. Casterus. HP is half of attack, but it scales better. No? That's not true. Unless you mean like in battle. On relics, it's not. We go. Alright. Now we can play the game, chat. Did you guys remember I was playing the game? I'm playing the game. Wowzers. Alright. Let's see. So I think we skill right here. Yep, looks good. Attack Kappa, please. Oh yeah, that's right. We're a filthy whale and we have E6. We're good. I think they should die soon here. Oh, rest in peace, Cypher's ultimate. Damn, that did not bring them closer to death. That's a slight issue, having... Why did you do that, dude? No! I think that's a restart right there. Is it? Is it? Yeah, I think that's a reset. It always crowd controls Kafka, man. I swear to God, genuinely the worst possible person to crowd control, and it always does it. Instead of like a Hysolins Cypher, hell, I'd probably rather Luoka. Still would put us in a evil position, but... Wait, did I technique with Hysolins? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Speaking about dubs, I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! In English, then I watched the sub version, so much better, and drowning me with friendship bullshit every second. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh!, so I can't speak on that one. What's good, Andy Good? How's it going? Smacked out too hard, I'm going to bed. Alright, see ya. Good night, man. Why isn't BPSR preload available yet? Blue Protocol? What is the day it comes out again? Question mark. I don't quite remember. Also, let's kill this guy first this time around, I guess. I don't know, man. October 9th? Oh, it's in 2 days. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching people play it. I don't have plans to try it myself, though. Funny thing about the dub versus sub for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that the Shadow Realm the dub uses is entirely made up. On the sub, they just say hell when the dub says Shadow Realm. Well, think about the extra aura points it gains. That's why they did that. Easy. You'll stream in Discord? Not really? Dude, why would you lie on the internet? You'll go to hell. Oh, I did skill with Cypher off the bat, didn't I? I used to watch JP Dub Drolic when he streamed on Billy, but then I found his Ian Dub on Twitch. Oh yeah, no, I remember those days, bro. I was like, my name is Billy Drolic. And it was crazy, bro. I was there. What a good time to join to watch my cast lose, then regain her spot. Yeah, kind of nutty you joined Red at that time. Yeah, let's just hard focus on the right, even though that does give us less Cyphera stacks. It's okay. We're getting better luck on Kafka's follow-ups this time. That could genuinely save us a cycle, so hopefully it does. Oh, and we can get a Kafka advance. Huge. Universe compelled me to defend her. White Knighting Universe, bro. Oh, we can kill the side additionals faster this way, too. Let's go. Guaranteed follow-up right there. Double guaranteed follow-up. This changes everything. Just don't crowd control my Kafka, bro. I swear to God, man. Forgot who I did that to? With Rappa? Did what to? Oh, you mean the leaderboard. I forgot skull emoji. Yeah, let's just focus on the right, because I think they have slightly less HP, but not anymore. Can we save a few actions this time around? Also, Kafka didn't get crowd controlled. How massive. Please attack the 2 and 5 chance, even though it's not looking great. Oh, it actually hit the middle! Alright, let's go right here, I think. Though I don't remember if Luoka loses his field. We can check. Okay, he loses his field. Let's basic. We're not gonna die from damage anyways. That's fine. Yo! Wait! W Kafka attack right there. Leaderboarded the Rappa, then it took 3 seconds later to be an asshole. Oh, yeah, no, I don't remember, but that's awesome. W dickhead max. Look at this. It's always Kafka. It's always Kafka, man. Dude, I'm not lying. This is not a government conspiracy. It's every single time. It's always her, bro. Doesn't Quantum Break also make you slower on the action value, so it just loses me maybe an action eventually? It wasn't Kafka last time. See, but you're lying. It literally was. It was Kafka and Cypher, I believe. It was both of them. So I think you're lying. Dude, you're lying. It was on. Why are we lying about something we can just back up? What do you mean? Because you even said? No, I said Kafka last time. I mean, we can literally just back up the stream, can't we? Right? Isn't that a thing now? No, I said they did CC Kafka that time. Do it? I will. Hold on. I don't want to double up everything. Yeah, it was Kafka. Like, I literally said it. That's why I'm mentioning it again. Should be around this time, right? She wasn't CC'd before this time? Well, I'm talking about last time. Where is it? Da, da, da. You're probably talking about this, right? Because I don't think that was the CC move right there. Yeah, it's a different move. We're talking about the laser beam. Maybe it's a mechanic diff in this case. But where exactly was the last fight? This current fight, Cypher got CC'd, she did not. Hold on. What was the timestamp? Wait, Pokemon! I backed up too much. Dun, dun. Shouldn't be that long ago. Rewatching myself. Dun, 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 dun. How long ago was it? Poop? Why did it not highlight it, by the way? It's weird. Okay, it should be around this, right? Let's see. Okay. Wait, yeah, I'm not using Cypher right here. My last battle was Cypher, wasn't it? So it isn't this one. Okay, it should be this, right? And then we paused. Dude, I don't even need to go back and look this much. I know Kafka got crowd controlled. Hold on. I don't even know why this is a debate, but let's just go back and see. Dude. Damn, how long were we on Evernight for, man? Jesus. I love debating. I love masturbating. Where is it, dude? Here it is, right? Nope, this is the March lines. Dude. I don't remember how fucking long ago it was. I don't care enough. I don't mind. There we go. Where is my chat box again? If someone finds a timestamp, let me know. I'm not gonna look for like 30 minutes on stream. So weird seeing chat from Joel's perspective. Oh no, I don't see it from that perspective. I see it from this one. This is how I see it right here. I love chat box. Speaking of, what do streamers in chat use to read the chat on the sidebar? That's ugly as fuck. Yeah. Do you have a prettier one? Oh, also, I think we killed a little bit earlier this time around, and we get an eagle right here. Huge. Greater dashboard? Really? That shit's way too small. You have like a different setting on it or something? Damn, that means you can read like one chat a hour. Not actually, but you know. Control plus scroll wheel? Yeah, but it's small as fuck. When you're doing something on stream, you're not gonna be like, oh, let me just pause my game so I can control scroll wheel real quick. I make the chat the biggest part. I see a lot of chat. You mean like the... Hold on. Oh, I see what you mean. Isn't that just like using normal Twitch chat, though? Well, it works. How do I put it back to normal? I still prefer chatbox, though. Okay, we do want to skill this guy, but only when he really ultimates. Right now, it doesn't matter as much. We lost our field anyways, so let's prioritize getting that back. Wait, and we can see. Does he have the auto skill? So he should have the auto skill. Let's just wait for Lagus to do enough damage. Because we shouldn't get one-tapped or anything right now. There we go. Most streamers use Chatterino. I only see that when they like pull up chats. Got your stream keyed up. I ignore you on purpose. That's different. No. Rip Ishtar, bro. Sag. Hey, watcher. Nah, I'm a hate streamer, dude. That's kind of bars, though. I'm not gonna lie. Goodbye, skill points. More energy, though. Not interesting enough to stream. Hey, man. All I'm saying, Silyash, anyone is interesting enough to stream, okay? Anyone is interesting enough. If people like, what's that one dude? There are plenty of people that are popular in streaming that shouldn't be. The hard part about streaming is just finding people that agree that you're interesting, dude. That's the problem, because not everyone's the same. But I promise you, if you want to, just do it, man. There is no reason not to if you have the drive. Now, if you don't, then that's a different story entirely. Mentioning and talking about Chatterino often. Maybe I should consider that, because I do have Chatterino installed at least. I'd ban most of Drawl's regulars, bruh. Crying myself to sleep to... No! No! Poor Ishtar, bro. Sag. I don't think we should skill right here with, Hyslins, right? I should probably wait for them to summon more mobs, if anything. Probably ban your regulars, too. They're not that bad. What the hell? I love my chatters. I mean, they can be annoying sometimes, but, like, I still love them. Oh, yeah, I forgot we take damage. W auto skill. I'm gonna start making BPS... Oh, Blue Protocol guides, though, because everyone's gonna make Gacha-style guides, and they are trash for learning, so I can beat them. Hey, man, if it works. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Always trying to get something in a market that's not being spammed is a great idea. Bruh. Right, guys? Yeah, yeah, right, guys? Right, chatters? No, you're absolutely normal, Loon. Don't you worry. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, nothing wrong with Loon. So I feel like this run isn't going quite well right now. But to be fair, it all depends on Cypher's buildup of damage. Imagine being normal. True cringe. Yeah, I guess the best part about Cypher being here is she just builds up all that side damage. I don't really know exactly how much that equivalates to at the end cycle, but it should be a pretty good amount. Kill them, Kafka. Had a whole getting good raid guide series outlined for Final Fantasies 4 or 14, but then I didn't do anything with it. You had it like edited and everything. You just didn't want to, or you just like wrote down the script. Because like writing down the script is so much easier than just like editing the video. I guess it depends on the style of editing though. Let's get this done, and then let's Kappa skill, then ultimate. There we go. Waste a bit of energy, but this way we get action value furthered. Double all flat stats, substats. What's good, stars? On God. This is true. Anyone who hates Anoxa should be old Yellard in game. Yeah, in game, guys. In game, not in real life. I don't know. I will never get the anti-Anoxa agenda either. Because it's just called being wrong. What's good, Banana? How's it going? The outline in some script. Got some footage, but no editing specific video or voiceover. Gotcha. Well, fair enough. 274. Let's at least reduce the attack and see if Cypher can tank this. But for some reason, we are definitely doing less damage than we normally do, at least than last time. Not really sure why. We got the field up as well. And we should be able to kind of full heal on this kill right here. Oh shit, wait, he doesn't have field. Gulp. Did we just die? Yeah, we just die, okay. Well, I don't think this is a clear anyways. See? Now, guys, all I'm saying is I seem to notice Kafka. Now, I'm not saying it's like scripted or anything, but I seem to notice Kafka might always get crowd control. You know, I'm just like noticing a pattern here. Every single Ligus run I've done, he always seems to crowd control Kafka. You know, I'm just you know, I'm just saying a pattern here. All right. Let's just see how much Cypher does. All right. Let's just see how much this is. So that equals like a solid 10% removed. Oh, that's why. Because that's not enough for... Okay, whatever. We're still restarting, but... Every 5 characters hyper vertically? You mean like just pulling Eidolons on them? I've really seen anyone hate an Ox without just generally hating men and Star, not gonna lie. That's true. So if you generally play the same way the AI does, always does same type shit, runs this game are seated, yeah, bro, they have this shit, they got an anti-Kafka agenda is what this means. You know what? How about this? I will trust Auto with this run, and I'm gonna go piss real quick. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. So, I mean, they still got to Lygus within the 6th cycle, but this is not a good enough run to use. Must be on another chat because there's no Manhater. Yeah, true, dude. Yeah, Ishtar would never, right? Do you personally think the top 3 most fun units in Storil are? For me, no bias whatsoever. Number 1 is Kafka, number 2 is Anoxa, and number 3... Number 3 is a bit of an interesting one for me. I'm not sure. I think it could be Archer, but I would have to see a list of all DPSs for that third one, to be honest. I'm not sure. Kafka and Anoxa are definitively top 2, though. Feel like Cypher isn't great here? Well, the reason Cypher is great here is just because if we take into account Lygus's mechanics, he summons 4 additional enemies, right? And your goal is to do damage to him. And usually with additional enemies, they reduce the middle's base HP whenever you kill them. But with Lygus, that doesn't happen. So when we have an AoE team like this, that damage gets soaked up and doesn't contribute to damaging Lygus at all. So if we have Cypher in the team, she records that damage that gets wasted on the side enemies, and we can just nuke last second. Problem is, last run, I did it too early because I forgot we're not going for a 3-star, and we can't 3-star. But we should be able to 2-star if I just wait long enough. That's the thought process behind her, rather than using Black Swan, because Black Swan wastes that additional damage, Cypher doesn't. I feel like we could definitely still 2-star with Black Swan, it just might be a little bit harder. Wait, also, my Hysolins does have her S1, right? Yeah, she does. I wonder if it's better to not use her S1 right now. Probably not, right? For you, it's Cypher, Boothill, and Anoxa. Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, wait, what do you mean? Oh, you didn't specify DPSs. Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't specify DPSs. So, I guess, in that case, if it's not just DPSs, still Kafka and Noxa are the top 2, but then the third unit, if it's just not a team and it's just a unit, I would say probably, I don't know, probably Tribby in terms of just like fun. If we contribute fun to like what she does for teams, just allows so much to happen, it just does so much for free. Maybe. I'm not certain, but it could be Cypher or Tribby for that third spot. It's really fun to use. I would never. I love Blade King you on Mighty and Finon. Yeah, true, dude. Oh, I forgot about Finon, dude. Okay, it might actually be Finon number 3. Yeah, I don't know, man. Finon's just so fun to use. I find Cypher really fun with storing up damage for one massive... Yeah. I think that aspect's really cool, and that makes her usable in literally any team. This is a 2-star attempt? Yeah, this is a 2-star attempt. Because I have E6 Kafka. If I didn't have E6... Well, if I didn't have E6 and my same level in investment on Eidolons, then it wouldn't... Yeah, we'd be fine. Hysolins having her signature Lycon is very satisfying. Yeah, it's cringe. Unfortunately, we have to use it. Actually, wait. Now, guys. Listen to me for just a second, chat. Listen to me for just a second. What if, hypothetically, instead of the Hysolins Lycon being on Hysolins, what if I gave it to this unit on my team called Cypher? Now, hear me out for just a second, chat. now, hypothetically, instead of using Cypher's signature, what if we use Hysolins? Would that even work? The EHR would be nice. We do inflict debuffs. And it's not specifically to the wearer's dots. It's literally just entirely supportive. We could do that. We could do Hysolins Lycon on Cypher and Black Swan on Hysolins. I don't think that'd be a good enough increase because of how good Cypher's is by itself, but I mean, it's an option. That's crazy. You know what you need to do? Get Luoka's signature so it's a full team of satisfaction? I actually don't think Luoka's signature is worth it. I don't know. Hell fucking nah. Like, even if they offered, like, a free selector between Luoka's signature and, like... See, like, I don't know. I can't think of a Lycone that I'd rather not choose than Luoka signature. They could give me that shit for free and I'd probably still not use it. I don't know. Might genuinely be the worst signature in the game. Da, da, da. Okay, please attack the middle with this one though, bro. I'm begging you. God damn it. Yeah, it's probably not worth it, but like it might be ? It might be. Yeah, we're gonna wait till after this for the eagle. Called being Sigma and having the drip. I guess I just don't have the drip. I guess. Yeah, attack the left, why not? Just completely nuke them with Kafka follow-ups. Now we just hard focus on the right. So I think it's Silverwolves? Nope. Silverwolves has Copium, and at least you could use them on other people. Luoka, bomb-ass Lycone. Gets outclassed by free-to-play options for every character ever. At the very least, with Silverwolves, there is the Copium that if you don't have a Charon signature, you could give a Charon that, and it's not the worst in comparison. Also, finally, Kafka was not crowd-controlled. I am noticing, that's pretty huge. With Luoka's, like, you could give it to Lingsha, but it's still just outclassed by, like, quid pro quo. Outclassed by, you know, literally, like, anything else, like Gallagher's, what is real, I don't know, man. Glad this game doesn't change the displayed weapons based on the weapons you have equipped. What do you mean? 433 also has the cope that if your Silverwolf is E2, then her Sig is pretty decent, even if it's still outright power crept by the Cypher. Yeah, no, like that's... I'm not saying Silverwolf is amazing or anything, but it does have more cope than Luoka's, I believe, is the thing. Please attack the middle. God, we're getting horrible luck with those Kafka follow-ups. Might genuinely be a reset angle for that. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, does Luoka lose his follow-up right here? Not his follow-up, his field. Do y'all think they would ever rework Luoka into being a DPS? I feel like that would actually be kind of nice if they did that, bro. Imagine, they just literally make him guaranteed crits on everything. He still wouldn't be highest in level or anything, but it'd be interesting, dude. Okay, I think in terms of action value, we are doing a little worse this time. But we'll still see how this run pans out. If we get a 2-star, that's all that matters. I'm not going to skill quite yet, because I'm going to wait for the additionals. Yeah, let's wait for the additionals. Let's also wait to see if Lygus gives us a free ultimate. And he probably has the free skill right here. Displayed weapons is like how Genshin shows the weapon, while in Searle, no matter what Lycone you have, Kafka has the same sword. Oh, I get what you mean, like the skins. That's fair. It's mainly because it's not as prevalent in Star Rail as it is in Genshin, in the same sense. I don't know if I'd even really want it in Star Rail, yeah. That might be why. They should make him like Hyacin? Yes. I don't think Bro's popular enough to get Nova Flared anytime soon. Luoka? It's not about popularity. It's about, does he need to get buffed? And the answer is no, but, like, compared to other abundances, I know she's Remembrance, but Hyacin, you know, like, they could definitely afford to fine-tune him. Da, da, da. Especially because I don't even think, oh shit, just in case, let's Caffle right here. I don't think that, Luoka's sales were ever too crazy. They weren't bad, but I don't think they were ever, like, nuts or anything, right? Da, 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 da. Yeah, just give him 100% crit rate. It wouldn't be nuts or anything. It wouldn't be too crazy. Though I don't even think that's like his core issue or anything. I think the main thing I would like them to add to Luoka would be like damage amp for the team is the best thing they could do. I would find it pretty cool if Starl's signature Lycones have the same effect as signature W engines. Yeah, like a glow would be really nice. That's true. I would love to see like, I don't know, a purple glow around Kafka or like a yellow, bright yellow glow around Luoka, like just give him aura. I'm fine with them not adding that though, but I think it could be nice. For basics, 100% great. Yeah, I mean, it would... See, but that's an example of where it, like, wouldn't matter, at least. Oh, also, thanks for the 20 bits earlier. I just saw that, Ishtar. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't say that changes too much. Let's not forget Bronya's E2 exists. It's nice. Legit not sure what it does. No, it's useful. The E2 is nice for like speed scalers. It's nice for speed tuning. Some people are evil and make their DPS base speed around the E2 so they can have them 134 while using attack boots, just missing out on the first turn. It's also allowing you to get like 200 speed on boot hill if you do it right. It's not useless, but it can be if you use it wrong. Because speed tuning is really weird in this game. I don't think we should skill yet with Lygus, by the way, so let's just basic. Literally one energy off on Kafka is fucking nuts, by the way, dude. Don't you dare give it to Kafka now. Never mind, give it to Kafka. What the fuck? What? Okay, do we lose field? We do. Oh, but we also lost ultimate. Well, fair enough. Give it to... I don't know. That works. That's kind of a waste of Eagle, but it's okay. My sabers are on 135 on Glamoth, so if I ever use her with... Yep, the full Glamoth bonus as well is a really nice thing. Only unfortunate part about it is that Glamoth... Oh no, is that Bronya's a fucking bum with Saber, but that's about it. Outside of that, I love that effect of it. Only used her as a speed -1. Well, it still works, yeah. I think it's best for like boot hill, though. For like what I said, the 200 speed part. Bow, bow. Get them high ceilings from the hit game Honkai Star Rail. Show them your power. Yeah, 1.7 million. Da-da. Get an eagle in here. Yeah. Imagine how goated Kafka would be if she was like bounce hit, dude. Also, I just kind of wasted a stack right there, did I not? Unless we can like trigger Cypher's follow-up right here, we waste a stack. Fuck. Well, that's okay. Or unless we're like 1% off on the last cycle, then it's not okay and we're Sag. I think even at 135, Glamoth is better than Salsato personally. That's my Fieldscraft. Well, my experience is that Saber's options are so bad that if your Salsato is bad enough, even at 100 base speed with no Bronya or anyone to give them 135 speed, it still outperforms. That's just how bad her options are. Look, what is this? Why'd you send me a TikTok link? On God Ishtar. Can I know what it is I'm clicking on beforehand? Question mark. Yo, huge Luoka ult. We might run out of field right here, so that might have been a bad idea. No? Alright, I'm not clicking it then. Alright, skill. Basic, please don't lose my field. Skill the middle. Can we kill them right here? Question mark. I don't think so. Maybe Heislands does, which is a problem for us because we could get one-tapped by Lygus ult in our current HP percentage. So maybe this was a bad idea. We're just gonna have to thug it out. Whatever happens, happens. Please, I think we reduced their attack at least. Please tell me. I mean, if Cypher dies, everyone dies. Everyone died. Okay, we need to play that differently. Our first run, we didn't proc global passive at all, so it's possible. Look, please, dude, what is it? I'm not checking it without you telling me. That's like if I clicked on a YouTube thumbnail without looking at the thumbnail or the title or the video or the like anything about it. It's technically leaks! Gulp. I don't like those leak things. It's Lyrene? Lygus Cyrene? Oh. I think I've seen that already. Yeah, it's pretty goated. I mean, I'll pull it up for a second, but... Dude, it's Lyrene animations, holy shit. Okay, this is unironically technically leaked, so I'm not pulling it up on stream, but yeah, this is pretty goated. I did see this. There we go. Just came back from watching CC's vids about Phil. Shocking. Oh, did CC server videos come out officially? Shocking what attack difference it makes. Signature, no signature, like the same build 5k, 3.5 to 3.8k. It shouldn't be that much of a difference. The fuck? 5,000 attack Phil? Is that in battle? I don't think... Can you even get 5k on Phil? Without it being in battle? Need 500 cigarettes, so frustrated with light cone situation? You do not need light cone, dude. I don't know what the CC servers said, but you do not need signature. It is more worth it to go for that E1, now it's official, it's more worth to go for that E1 rather than S1. Worst case scenario, just use a base attack light cone. I don't know what they used in those servers, but use 529 or 582 base attack, and it will work. Bare minimum, if you're not using the battle pass option. Dun, 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 dun. Nyx is probably asleep. I don't remember exactly what time it is right now for him, but it is definitely pretty late. Need yeah, 500 cigarettes, dude. But his signature does have the drip. Okay, no ultimate right here. Sig was like 64% attack. It is, but like, Avens is like 48% defense. You don't need a signature. And even then, like, okay, can you, matter of fact, I could probably look it up. Hold on. Where is it? Donna Hung creator server. We can see it now, right? Oh, is Guts here? What's good, Guts? How's it going? I couldn't really tell because he didn't really say anything in his message. I just saw an emote span, so I didn't really look at it too much. Hi, Guts. Okay, yeah, they are out. Why did they come out right now? Why did they come out at 10 p.m.? Interesting. I guess we'll peep Woba's on this one? Yeah, I don't know. A complete guide to Don Hung. I love how he always changes his sprite based on the unit. That part's cool. Yeah, they are out. Okay, I don't need the beginning intro, but I don't want to skip anything. Yep. Alright, we can just skip past this part, I think. No, I want to see the base and everything. Wait, he has the highest defense? So that's why they removed his defense traces. Yeah, so that's the weird part about having an attack scaling sustain. Now that it's not a dream anymore, the weirdest part is that, you know, defense, believe it or not, does make you take less damage per shield. So having a higher base defense is really nice. I didn't know he was first place in the game, though. That's kind of fucking... That's kind of funny. He is first place in base defense, man. More than I've ventured. To be fair, the reason is because they don't want to give that insane base stat to someone that needs it more. But he still has it just for the self-sustain, huh? Yeah, good morning, Guts. Can you turn up the YouTube video? Yeah, sure. Never seen such an ugly... What the hell is... What is this Globa slander? What did he do to you? Did he shove you into a locker? Alright, we'll turn it up, though. Favin isn't even second or third. He probably isn't. Like I said, though, like, look at Don Hung's base attack value. He scales off attack. He's not even top, like... He's top 50, barely. That's how they do base stats in this game. They give you base stats depending on how desperately you would need it if you don't have it in your kit, pretty much, usually, right? I'm pretty sure the highest base attack is ratio, though, so they can still make it the highest, but they do balance it around your kit. Overall, your base stats don't matter. They base your kit around it. It's just interesting to look at. That one just sucked? It's not, you're just a hater, buddy. So ult priority, ult equal to skill, equal to talent. Reason being they all shield. Basic, you don't need it all. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, as we saw right there, God, I'm so excited for this. Look at that. Every single skill, AoE, debuff, dispel. Look at that, dude. AoE, debuff, dispel, shield for the entire team. 663 shield, and he spams that dude. Globa's British? That's what that is! 1326 shield. So yeah, now we can officially pull this up. Designates a bond mate, provides all allies with a shield that can offset damage equal to 20% of Don Hung's attack, plus 400 for 3 turns. When repeatedly receiving it, It does not exceed 300. So basically what this means is you can have up to 3 times your HP bars, or 3 times the initial shield, my bad. So you can stack it up beyond your HP bar. Like, it'll have some invisible shield. And that's the cool part. You don't need to skill on him, but if you are preparing against Lygas's nuke, you can. He's looking great. Yep, I am so glad I will no longer need to use Lynx on my no-pull, dude. Like, there might be a situation against, like, Pollux where I'd rather use Lynx, but those situations will be very far and in between. When Peter gonna be free? Like a week. That's why the CC server is coming out right now. Mm-hmm. True, Silly Ash. I feel like this is an Australian accent. I don't think he's British, but I'm not sure, dude. Even on Pollock, surely. Oh yeah, Gallagher. But I mean, like, if there's like 2 separate HP scaling things like that, but that's very fair. Yeah, Galagoat. When they become the bondmate, yeah. This is about the talent. So he has a summon, initial speed of 165. He's not evil like Mem with 130. What was it? 132 speed, just under the breakpoint. He's above the 160 breakpoint, so he is pretty solid like turns. But as we'll see here, we saw earlier the goated debuff dispel from every ally every single time he takes action. Very fucking nice. And 10% shield guaranteed every single time he has this talent. So he has a guaranteed, well, I mean, we'll continue reading this, but yeah. Plus 200 for 3 turns, shield effect provided, can be stacked, but again, it will not proceed 300% of the skill. So yeah, it's pretty good. Did they not show the other part of this? I guess that's later. Maybe if APOC ever does yeah, Aquila and Pollux, yeah. But I'd kill myself if they did that, so. He's Dutch? Dude, he lives in the Nether, holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah, look at how beautiful that shield is looking, dude. Oh, yeah. He's talking about the Sunday synergy, right? Yeah, that's the best part about having Don Hung. Now, if you have any summon bonuses, albeit from, like, APOC, MOC, Sunday, literally any unit can make use of it now. Doesn't matter what they now have a summon forced upon them. Forcefully impregnated by the summon from Don Hung. Really awesome. Yeah, makes anyone be able to use Banana Amusement. He probably says that in the next 3 seconds, but I'm smacking out. Yep. I think the main reason they did this is so that you would actually have a good reason to use Phil with Fine on, because otherwise you would still lose a bit of damage from using a sustain on his team. But now this, like, that 100% makes it so you want to use him here with Sunday. Though it's probably still better, because I think you do get a stack, right? Yep. Yep, he does talk about it. It's so weird seeing the green relic background. I'm pretty sure it depends on the subs, Ethan. I think bare minimum it'll be like a very small increase. I think the biggest thing this will be a help for is if you're using Phil with, like, say, Saber, who has garbage relic options. I think this will be at least, like, if you're using slow Saber that's not on Glamoth, this will be a pretty good amount better. Yeah. In terms of substat to substat, Banana Amusement should be better. But it's not going to be like a giant margin, I don't think. Yep, I agree. That'd be really cool. And he's a good volume now, right? Oh. Yeah, we already read this part, so we can just skip forward a bit. Banana Lucico together versus Rudolent Keel? Yeah. Volume's okay? Okay, sick. Oh, yep, this is the ultimate. Yep. I want to see some more, like, ultimate, like, damage here, but as we can see, he has this counter right here, and he gets 2 every ultimate, so it's not infinite. You don't get infinite damaging skills. Like we saw earlier, there's just automatic ones. Once he runs out of these 2 ultimate stacks, he just gives a shield to the whole team with no damage included. I'm more curious to see how much sub DPS this truly adds to teams. Like, we can see right there, it did a solid 120,000, but that's during Roaring Tide. I think that's with a damage buff, right? I thought it was way more usually. Yeah, 180,000 against 3, and I think that's just an MOC. Yeah, okay. So it can do some decent sub DPS, kind of like Hyacinth level, but it's way less frequent. Hmm. And they specifically did that, so you couldn't use this with tutorial and a Nox's follow-up weakness, unfortunately. But it used to be an interaction. It was cool. I can kind of get why they removed it, so they wouldn't have to balance every single new character around Phil. But yeah, I don't know, man. Additional damage, dude. Oh, he also has that Ceredra thing? Oh, what I thought from hearing the text was that you would have to... The first skill point just wouldn't cost a skill point. I mean, the first skill by Dan Heng just wouldn't cost a skill, but no. Okay, it works the same way as Ceredra's. Wait, also... Okay, there's nothing special from the technique. There's no, like, ×2 speed or anything. Alright. Ah, true. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think about that. That's pretty annoying. I wish you could, like, turn it off per character. Yeah, so you're gonna enter Bondmate with Kafka, but that's fine, because she won't be, like, entirely buffed yet. Yep, 15% attack. On most, you'll usually be giving, like, 500 attack to your DPS. That's with, like, S1. Oh, and speaking of, I don't know if he goes over it in this video, but in this specific team, you could genuinely argue using an EHR chest on Phil, and just getting him, like, you could even use Gepard's Light Cone, maybe. I think that might be a bit too cope with his base attack, but yeah, you could use Phil, EHR chest, either get the extra 30% from subs, or use, like, Gepard's Light Cone and get 10% subs. It's an interesting thing, because, you know, directly converted, you get more attack that way. I'm genuinely considering using it myself. Phil! But it would be really annoying to build him for other teams if you only have the EHR Phil build. I don't know. Yup. Built-in Von Whack, baby! And this is what I was looking for earlier, so every single time your character acts, it advances the Soul Dragon, so I think with this is pretty much like a built-in quote-unquote eagle. You can kind of have them at 200 speed, right? So you get like a solid 3 shields per turn, at least in the first turn. From then on, it's like 2+, right? Yeah, this is Tough Guts. This is the GOAT, Phil. Are you logging in for Phil? That string Dan Heng? He is tough. Oh yeah, this part's really nice. Whenever someone has low shield, they get this. Really cool. It's really nice. Also, look at how full the shield is on the team right now. Jesus Christ, bro. Down to 1 TB free on my game drive. I should yeah, dude, you're looking really close on space right there, bro. I think you might as well uninstall Wooo as well, man. It's kind of big nowadays. 160k. Wait, a tribute effect. Additionally deals... Oh, yeah, 1 additional damage. That's right. Pretty nice. And this is what does the most damage during the ultimate, because normally those follow-ups without a bondmate does like 3 damage. Really not that crazy. Downside of not having guaranteed crit. Only 1 Trailblazer of space left on your game drive. Yeah, it's over, dude. Hmm. Yeah, these can be pretty nice. I'm so hyped to use Phil, bro. I forgot they kept the defense traces, dude. That makes me not want to click on an Ishtar. What even is that video? What is it? He's free. Now they show it. Oh, I remembered it being 15% all type res. I was wrong, but yeah. So it is more worth it, in my opinion, to pull this E1 than to pull his S1. You will be completely fine without it. Especially with this damage increase, bro. Like, Jesus. Oh, why'd you send that, Guts? Huh? You have to protect your chatters. Yup. Very nice. Okay, to be fair, I can't think of a single team where you wouldn't want this skill point gen in a crit scaling team. Maybe like Aglia, but you're not really using Aglia with this guy unless you have like E1, right? I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of one you wouldn't want this. Is me learning coding for some reason? I mean, hey, coding's cool to learn. Why not? Or I remember I had a phase where I tried for like one C+ video, and then I was like, man, this is boring. But I've always wanted to do something like that. Useful 15 years ago, not 2025. Yeah, nowadays you can just like ask ChatGPT and it can give you like a pretty accurate code, right? But to be fair, it can't code you entire games properly. It can't do that. It can give you like one line of code, and that's like about it. Code, I know that guy. Hi Hex, what are you saying? Claude is the better coding. Oh, okay, my bad, dude. Me and Claude, we go way back. I don't know who the fuck Claude is. Right? Yeah, the E1's really nice. Yup. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, he just gets a free action. The bond mate becomes 200% of its original damage, and the shield effect provided in this instance becomes 200. Oh, so you just get a double on the talent? Yeah, E2 is nice. I would not recommend you pull E2 Phil unless you're like a num1 Phil fan, though. You do not need this at all. You don't need anything for these units, but I think E1's a good stopping point. So it's OP, right? It's good. It's really good. I can't really fully understand how important that additional damage increase is, but all I know is that every single action you'll do will shield you and also do damage this time around, because you should be getting 4 every rotation bare minimum. So it's really good. The single non-evil AI company on the planet? Wait, why is it not evil? Oh, 30%. Yeah, you really don't need this for a fine-on team. I think E4 is kind of pointless. If you're dying with E2 Phil, that's impressive, I think. I'm thinking about pulling E1, but me pulling E1 is going to be me wasting a pull on Hyacinth, basically. How's I wasting a pull on Hyacinth if you're pulling Dawn? I don't get it. And E6 is good. Shocker. Ishtar, you would never lie on the internet, right? Why would you do that? That'd be evil. Oh, and Den Duo Sustain. Yeah, I would definitely recommend, if you don't have Hyacinth, just get Hyacinth instead of E1 Dan. But if you have Hyacinth and you're gonna use Phil, I would say E1's a good idea. DeepSeek is CPC AI. Grok is Musk. Gemini is Google. Altman and Thiel want to be feudal lords, so they are out as well. I don't know what the hell that means. I mean, like, why is it like? Are they not reducing the amount of drinkable water we'll have by 2030? Because I think that's the best metric for if they're evil or not. I think it's literally important. It's impossible for AIs to not do that, which is the thing, right? Uh, dude, Guts, what are these links? I'm gonna need you to tell me before I click on them. Huge. It's evil, but also not so evil from that one AI video? Hey. Okay, so this is just the... Oh, damage? Is it saying how much damage more it makes the DPS do? I mean, yeah, I believe it, because all things considered, Gallagher, the most you can give him is just the 4-piece healing set. And Peter, oh, he's calling him Peter? Dude. Why the fuck's he calling him Peter, man? Nah, immediate dislike. No, I'm joking, but like, dude, why the hell are they calling him Peter Griffin? Call him Phil, call him his real name. But yeah, all things considered, I believe it. I didn't think it'd be a goddamn 50% increase, though. That's kind of nuts. Do they have this chart for, like, Archer? I'd be interested to see that, dude. That'd be very interesante. They're all kind of evil, but relatively they're okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because it's kind of hard for an AI that's, like, using our resources to be, like, you know, quote-unquote good. 150% nasty. Yeah, and this is just damage-wise. It's basically just saying a sustain that gives your crit DPS, crit scaling, and attack scaling is better than a DPS that gives break scaling and not attack scaling. Yeah, it's pretty baller. Will not be the same on other DPS, that's true. I would love to see it with Archer, though. Yeah, very nice. True. Wait, did he say Sakados for Gallagher or Peter? Why the fuck did I just call him Peter? Okay, he's probably talking about Gallagher. If you use Sakados on Phil, you die in real life. You don't want that. True. Just call him... Yeah, I'm calling him Phil. Dark Don Hung. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, he is insane with Anoxaglorpa. And probably Archer. Yep. Saber? I don't know about Saber. I feel like you'd still probably prefer Phil, right? I guess that's the thing. It's arguable, but like Huohuo just in that team isn't that important. I don't know. But like overall, she does give more attack buff, is I guess the cool part. But again, the additional damage from Phil's ultimate is pretty nice. And Fei Zhao, does the Fei Zhao team run Sunday over Robin? Sunday over Robin? Hell no, I don't think so. I'd be interested to see the combo. I mean, I shouldn't like shrug it off that hard, but I do think Robin would still be better overall, especially for the I don't know, the advance on the other DPS. Dante is way better than Huohuo too. I mean, I would think so, but this is feels crafting. It's not like number crafting or anything. Quid pro quo plus Huohuo ult is a lot of energy. It is, but you got to remember that most of Saber's regen isn't from the teammates giving her straight up energy, unless it's like Ting Yun, because you know she mainly generates that from teammates' ultimates. So like it's not like you can't survive without Huohuo like with Aglia. Like Aglia not being good, I can understand. Saber can generate it herself. Especially because Don Hung's ultimate is 140, Saber acting generates some for him as well. He should have a pretty frequent ultimate if he wants. How many cycles does Huehue need to give an extra ult? I believe she should be every 3 cycles. It depends on how frequently you're skilling, and that's another downside of Huohuo. you don't really generate too well with her. Well, with Peter, I do not want to call him Peter. With Phil, you can completely get by with him basicking for the rest of the fight. So I've seen some people using Sunday, but with E2 Feijiao? What does E2 even do with her again? I'd imagine it's going to be like if you use Sunday with Saber, then Phil over Huehue. Yeah, that makes complete sense. I'm going to be using Phil with my Saber because I do not have Huohuo. But I'll probably be using it with Dot more so than anything. Wait, what did he just say? I should play that back. Not perfect. I want to see what he uses for S0. If he uses Wildfire, SMH. Okay, that's so valid. Yeah, these lines are just stupid. That's true. That's the one thing about Dan Heng. He is the only shielder that shields with literally everything he does, except for basic, I guess. Every other one has like a condition whenever they have like, for example, Aventurine, you need 7 stacks for that follow-up to shield, and his ultimate doesn't guaranteed give 7. It could, but RNG never does. Phil just does that every action. Unconditional. I don't feel the downsides of needing to Huehue skill more often than other sustains, since I use Silverwall for Cypher with my Saber 99% of the time. You have Sunday in that team as well? Because that might be why. Shield only does have a hard cliff they fall off versus difficulty. It's true, but with Phil, he's in the best scenario out of any shielders, with the fact that he has the most frequent shielding. E2 basically 2 times faster stack generation? That's true. That's true, and it literally doubles that shit. If he can sustain for 1 star versus King 2 for me, he definitely should be able to. 1000%. Don't pull for Chud Day? Huh. Yuppers. Yeah, it is not Hyacinth level. Mm-hmm. This second part is just kind of quality of life if you're fighting like a HP reducing enemy, or like if they just slightly hit past your shield. You don't really need it, but it's nice. It's really good for that support. But I would still prefer E1 to it. I think the one thing that I'm gonna have to see until I'm in game is I wonder if you're using S0, would you rather attack boots to make up for that difference, or just use speed boots? That's the one thing I'm not sure about. Because you could definitely make up for that 64% difference by just using attack boots and having good subs, compared to someone that's using S1 and has bad subs. Like, if they can sustain, then you'll be fine. There will be ways around it. For sure. Yeah, the Lycon's really good, but his E1 I do think is better. Healing chip damage really helps if you aren't killing fast. That's true. But like, if my no pull can sustain shit, we will see how it depends on that. Would really like to get one of my Bronny so she can get her E6 for my Saber. That would be really baller. 3.4 thousand attack with S1? Oh, it's because he's using an off-path Lycon. Okay, so he does. That is the strat he's going to recommend. I was like, wait, that's Don Hung. It's... I believe that one's 582 base attack, right? Yep. Hold on, what was that again? Just saying that it's not perfect in AA, right? Shh. I should just back by 5. In Anomaly Arbitration, his sustain is not perfect, as said earlier, and some team comps work without S1 okay, whereas some don't. Yeah, it makes sense. That's fair. Like, if you're using a non-advanced forwarded slow DPS that never acts, I guess you'll never get as much Soul Dragon turns, but what sustain would that even be? What sustain do you want to be slow that doesn't action advance themselves? I can't think of where he wouldn't work, to be honest. Does Bronya's E6 affect her E2 iteration? I'm not sure. Yeah, with the Lunate Lycon's really awesome. Best possible use of it right there. Look at Goat Nox at DPS in the background, dude. Okay, they have a list of it? Interesting. So damage gain from attack buff in Hypersim is... Wait. What is it saying? I don't understand what that means. Damage gain from attack buff in Hypersim? Okay, but we can see the shield diff. So yeah, Aventrine's is 20% worse, but it has the buff, I believe, after you use a follow-up that it gives vulnerability to the enemy. Gepard's is... Yep, they do mention the Goat Part EHR tech. I don't think it should be a loss, though, because of the fact that you get an extra 25% from it, right? Or no, you get an extra... Yeah, extra 25% attack from it. This one is only 6% worse in shield diff at S5. I didn't think it'd be that close. But S1 is 14% different. Trend is cooked. 635 cone is 90%. Wait, Lunay's is a 635? I didn't know that. Then 582 is 88%. That is way closer than I thought, yeah. They didn't mention 529, but looking at this trend, if we take into account the 70 difference, apply that again, it should be like 86%, so you should be completely fine with a Hurdle Icon, right? I'm not really certain, but interesting. With how much he shields, I guess he'll be fine at just 120, 134. Wait, 120 speed? I don't know about 120 speed. I don't know. That feels too low to me. Because, like, you do want to be shielding at least twice per turn, maybe, or at least getting that basic for his ultimate to get that follow-up, but I'm not sure. Yeah, but it looks like he's completely fine on shield. So, like, I would not recommend using Aventurine Lycone unless you're evil. Gepard Lycone, I mean, it might just not even be worth it, to be honest. I'm not sure, bro. And day one of my new life is actually pretty good, huh? I mean, sustain wise, it doesn't really provide much else. It gives you a lower attack buff because of the low base attack, but I didn't think it'd be that close to S1 or 635 attack Lycone. Day one might be what most normal people would use. Huh. I would still recommend that people use 582 base attack Lycones because literally all this means is any standard Lycone except for Bailu's and Bronya's. Every other standard Lycone has 582 base attack. I would use that instead. It does give you 2%, or no, 1% less sustain, but it gives you more attack for your bond mate. So I would still prefer that. My Nopal's gonna have to use 529 base attack, which is gonna be fun. We'll see how that goes. I wonder why they didn't even list it on this. Hmm. I agree. I can't think of a single scenario where I'd rather S1 than E1, but I also might not be thinking that broadly. Yeah, E1 has Res Pen. It's 18% and a free skill point every ultimate, dude. It's fucking nutty. Yeah, Bobbin. Wait, Bobbins is 18? It's been so long since I saw it, holy shit. Yeah, S1 for comfy sustain. No way he's gonna recommend Sacerdos, right? I can't see that working without S1. Yeah, okay. That is true, but I don't think that's worth it. But I didn't even think about that. That is true. Gives the same buff to the teammates at the cost of less shield, but you get more speed. No pull, we are wildfire, base attack. No pull, we use her to light cone. We are wildfire has the drop off of the fact that not only does it have a lower base attack, so lower bondmate buff, but it also is only 5 turns. And on no pull, we are going to be going past those 5 turns. For sure. So I'm going to be using the Erudition Herder Shop Lycone is what I decided on. Gamba, after Amphorius is done, I will still be here. Hello, ma'am, what are you saying? Question mark. I think Wildfire can be useful in some scenarios. It can be, but I still think I would rather having the bigger buff, because it won't be that much of a sustained difference, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know if I'd recommend it just because of it removing the point of him being skill point positive, but it's still, if it works, it works. Wait, but, actually, does that mean you just get a Sacrados buff at the start of the battle? It does, right? So I guess it's not as hard to obtain it as I am thinking. I don't know. Probably try Gepard. I'm curious about it for sure. Yep, Lucica Mogs. I am curious about Fleet of Ageless if you're in a dot team, because buffing 3 characters with attack percent, 8% attack, instead of 1 with 12. But it does lose the ER, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Attack, rope, and boots is possible in fast clearing Final teams, just like with Ceridra. I didn't think about the fact that, yeah, you won't be using his ultimate with Finon, huh? And wait, how does that interact with Finon's turns? Does that mean that every single Finon turn in his ult state counts for Dawn's energy, so he just always gets that ultimate once he exits? That's true. With an Oxa, maybe. Yeah, I never thought of that. He's literally got that Ceridra situation on him, huh? Why is he recommending a green relic? Yeah, SMH, bro. SMH. Yeah, okay, no crit chest. I mean, if you want him to do highest in level sub DPS, you could. I don't think I would, though. Maybe in, like, MOC for, like, 0 cycles. But you're not using sustains. Yeah, exactly, Shark. That's true. I don't think I would go attack rope with Archer. I'm not sure. Maybe. I would have to test. I would like if he went attack rope with Archer. I would like if that was the case. It's possible. TLDR, build him like you would Luoka. Um, if Luoka used the same 4-piece, yeah. But also, I guess I'm not really still sure if you're going to use 160 on Don Hung. Maybe not. Maybe it's more important to just have more attack percent subs than going for full 160. Or just going for attack boots on speed. We'll see. Yeah, outgoing healing, Phil. Cinema. Okay, with 3,000 attack on Phil, you're going to be having shield issues 1000%. I think that's a little too low. Like, if there was an outgoing healing for shields, then that would be making sense, but I don't know, man. Even with 160 speed, that's a little low, isn't it? Yeah, attack speed and crit isn't horrible to aim for, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it. Yeah, exactly. Getting to act before the enemy is the most important part of the 160. The Anoxa gameplay in the back is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, true. Wait, so does that confirm that it is better to just use Phil in Fei Zhao's team? I still wasn't sure, but is Phil just definitively better? I do think his follow-up is as consistent as Aventuring's, but I do think that Phil might be doing more sub DPS, as funny as that is. I'm not certain on that, but it's possible. It's possible. 3.5k to 4,000 attack, 3,000 is too low. Yeah, like let me pull up my no pull accounts real quick. 1 second. Let me see if I can just not pull up my ID. I don't want to open my game for it. Okay, I don't need to pull up my ID. I have it in my history. Like, let me just show what mine looks like, and this is like with 529 base attack, which very few people will even have to consider doing. Like, let me just pull this up. So, like, 4,000 attack on this, and then 3.3 thousand is what I believe mine is, with like 160 speed. Where is it? Erudition. I'm going to be using Eternal Calculus. Yeah, 3.2 thousand. And this is while going for literally 1 speed off, by the way. 1 speed off from 160. Going for 3.2 thousand. I feel like it's more worth to just use attack boots, maybe, if you're on like a low base attack light cone. Oh no, I wasn't talking about my main accounts, Phil, but I can show up that too. Not S5 Eternal Calculus? Well, I mean, superpositions don't do anything for off path, so I just didn't think it was worth it. Have it memorized? Thank you, Ishtar, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we have 2 examples of fills right here. Let's see how much more cooked this one is. I think it's slightly less attack, actually. There we go. Erudition. Oh, wait, no. They're not using Erudition. They're going to be using the Battle Pass Light Cone. So, like, if you're using the Battle... Okay, maybe that's why they included that. Maybe with Battle Pass Light Cone 3000? Nah, I think you're going to be way lower with that. Yeah, with Battle Pass, expect something like this amount, 2.6 thousand. But it's in exchange for the extra 12% shield effect, so it makes sense. Was that E6? Yeah, guys, I accidentally slipped on my E6 S5 Kafka, guys. I'm so sorry. Does it even show Eidolons? I think it does, but I don't see it on Fribbles. Damn. But yeah. Oh, wait, we were still watching that video. Still watching that. Don't get too deceived by the low attack that the Aventurine Lycone has. It completely makes up for it by the fact that it not only gives you 12% additional shield effect, but it also gives you 12% damage for having a shield. So it makes up for the low attack buff, and it also shields more in exchange. It's still better to use. Don't be deceived by the low base attack. It will be the second best in slot option. That's true. Sunday Kafka time, bro. Trust. Yup. Yeah. But it's really nice to have. So you could get like 4 per turn? That's kind of nutty. Oh wait, never mind. It's saying you get 2 per turn? Wait, only 2? You should be getting 2 bare minimum, right? Wait, who the fuck is using Brawny on a Charon? Who the hell is doing to that to their poor Charon, bro? What the fuck? Shui. Just an example? But like, that's like if I pulled up an example of Arlon. Who the hell is doing that? If you're using Arlon with your Sunday, like, why would you use that example? No one's using that. No one. Unless you're evil. 1.2k. Rania slash E2 is a good team. Yeah, if you want to do less damage than just using Ron May. 160 million damage. Wait, what do you say? I don't think that's that much of a difference. Oh. Wait, I didn't think about it. Was that because it breaks physical? Does that mean that if it's not a physical weak enemy, then oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, that is kind of cringe, actually. True. True. But yeah, like he said, Anoxa and Phynon, don't worry about that. Because A, Phynon is already physical, applies physical. B, Anoxa just does that. Beautiful. Yeah. E1 trivia is the best in the game, guys. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's not that surprising. But, like, you can make up for it by having a E1 Don, maybe? I don't think it'll, like, completely make up for the damage loss. But it'll probably be worth it at that point. Chad Hung is going to be stupid busted. I am so excited for this man to come out, dude. Only 1 week away. Glad I never got Aventurine. I might be using Phil with Phasia. Yeah, bro, I mean, good on the non-Aventurine believers. They might have won. I think he might be, like, straight up power crept in every team. Does that mean he's unusable? No. I don't think he's unusable, guys, so don't hate Goat Shireen that much, but I do think Phil replaces, like, every single team that Aventurine was best in slot for. I don't think I can think of a single team that I'd rather use Aventurine in. The only team I was thinking of was Feijiao, but turns out he might still be better there. Still better in Pure Fiction? Are you sure, though? Like, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure Phil does more sub DPS, has the same frequency on follow-ups, and they both have a single target basic. But Phil has an ultimate that's AoE. Like, I don't know, man. They both have AoE damaging talents. They're both the same consistency, and Phil's just does more because it's based off the DPSs and not based off of the shielding, defense scaling, sustain. Like, I don't know. More Aven stacks in Pure Fiction? Wait, why? Phil's is guaranteed every single, like, few character actions, and Aventurine's is, like, a Gambon as ultimate, and, the enemies aren't always going to act 7 times in consistency. More enemies? Yeah, there's more enemies, but again, like, it's not... You're not having 7 attacks back to back to back. So I don't think it's going to be more consistency. Plus attack buff? Yeah, and the attack buff. And true, more coins for Cypher. It's actually over, bro. I'm sorry, Gotrine. I forget about the Cypher Feijiao combo, because I don't have that on my ult. I'd love to try that. Aventurine buff coming soon for sure. I don't think so. I don't think he's in a need for a buff, but getting crept by a free unit is actually beautiful. I think that's the best kind of creeping, okay? I don't think he's more dire, because you still have 2 teams, and there's still units that are more in dire need of one, like Argenti, Seal, Topaz. Like, I don't know. 1000%, bro. I'm building on all 3 of my accounts, dude. I am very hyped. W video. Let me post this in the chat right now. Please make sure to give this man a like. Very W breakdown. Very nice to see his kitten fool. And yeah, I'm glad that the base attack strat does seem to be the method. I am surprised he didn't even, like, mention the 529 base attack or the wildfire light cone on this. But I guess that's like 0.01% of the populace will have to work on it. In my opinion, I would go for E1 instead of S1, but I would also look at the upcoming units and see if you want those more, because I don't think you'll need either one on Dan Heng. I will only know for truly sure until when he comes in game, though. Until then, it is still feels crafting. But also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so let me just let Guoba be on the screen for a bit. BRB. Wait, I'll put it in full screen. Just because. Good luck, Guoba. Alright, thank you, Guoba. Let's see. Save pulls for Elysia. Yeah, see, like, if you like Elysia more, I don't think you'll need to pull for Eidolons or Lycones. Now that this is all official information and we are no longer talking dreams, I think that he is completely fine at E0, S0. But again, like he said in the video, it's a very fair point. If you're a filthy whale and you're worried about AA sustain, I haven't gotten to try him there, and he definitely could have issues. It's very possible with S0. Like, he's not going to be out sustaining Hyacinth with any S, I think, but he might be on par with S1. Well, quote-unquote on par. I don't know. Hyacinth's a bit too correct. Well, my dog wants in. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. So, we shall just get back to gaming then. You saw that? Wait, saw what? Did I secretly... Oh, that's the wrong playlist. Did I secretly have my, camera on or something? Don't tell Draw I told you he will hurt me? Oh, never mind. I can just click on Twitch and see the deleted message. That's pretty chill. Alright, we should be able to 2-cycle, though. I mean, 2-star, not 2-cycle. That'd be really, really cool. Oh, that's way too loud now. That's a good volume for music, right? Don Hung as waifu. He's getting the Lycone. Hey, that's valid, bro. I would be getting S1 if I didn't get it for March already. But no, I think March's is way more important than Don Hung's, so I don't think there was ever a universe where he was getting it. Sorry, Dan. Now it's good. Okay, sick. One annoying thing about Kafka's follow-up is that it only happens, you get the stack after her turn ends. So with like Cypher's follow-up, it's kind of wasted. Unless someone else attacks. If he waifu, why no Gyat? He has Gyat. Just not Ishtar kind of Gyat, I guess, bro. I think this is a solid basic turn, because they still have Vuln, right? Do they? Yeah, they still have Vuln for 2 turns. We can just basic. Yeah, you can't have it all, buddy. No, you can't have it all. Don Hung is all, bro. He's free, he's beautiful, he's 6'5", beautiful male, named Don Hung. I don't know what more you could really want, to be honest. Alright, let's reduce their attack. Now they should definitely not be one-tapping us. Please don't crowd control my Kafka. Oh my god, they didn't crowd control my Kafka. It could be due to like a mechanic that my Kafka always gets crowd controlled. I don't know. Also, huge physical break. So we just proc that shit immediately. That's beautiful. This run might actually be going better because of that break. I don't even know how we line that up. Attack the right. I think Luoka loses his field right here. I hope you 3-star with Dante. I mean, I wish, but I don't think he'll make that much of a difference. Maybe. One thing I wasn't considering was the damage amount that he would add for Cypher's coins. I don't think it'll be that much of a difference, but I would love if it was. Alright, let's just basic. But like, I'm pretty sure it's literally a 2-cycle difference between a 3-star. I wonder exactly, would I just need E1 Hyslins to 3-star? Maybe it's literally an E1 Hyslins diff. Also, goodbye Kafka. Awesome. I think we also lose our field. Damn, we just lost everything in that turn. No, it's back. Never mind. This changes everything. But I believe because of that crowd control, we got slowed a little, and we don't have as many extra actions, but it's still okay. We just pretty much need good luck on Lygus to give us the ultimates that we want for free. Hopefully. I guess we got a Hyslins ult too. Sure, bro. So never mind, I was yapping. We have a free action on everyone else in the turn. So it works out. And we're not going to skill on Cypher on Lygus quite yet. We'll wait until he's about to ultimate. Surely, bro. Skill. I think optimally we'd want the ultimate to go to Hyslins right now. Oh, but he's not doing it yet. Okay, basic. Yo, we can get one more Calf ult before. Let's go. I do wonder if there's genuinely a strat that I'm just missing to get us to 3-star with Dot, but I don't think so. Also, I guess we'll skill, and we should get an ult, maybe? Nope. Very close. Don't give it to Hyslins now. Never mind, give it to Hyslins. That is the best person to get it right now. Never mind, now Kafka and Hyslins. I thought she'd waste it. There we go, huge! Only slight problem is, never mind, Luoka fixed it. One of the nastiest E1s in the game, Hyslins got twice damage. As dot main, it should be your target on rerun. Well, here's the thing, though. I've never been a dot main, I'm a Kapha main. I think it's a great Eidolon, but I'm already way more than satisfied with how much Kafka E6 adds to this team. I think it's fine. If AA gave Jades, maybe I'd make it a goal, but thank God it doesn't, bro. That'd genuinely be miserable. Yo, Kafka ultimate. Wonder if that was a waste because I didn't make use of the eagle, but it's okay. It's fine. As a Kafka main, you are a dot main. That is true. That is true. We might have gotten one more Kafka action in. Actually, never mind. We get one more in anyways. Wonder how many coins we can build up. I don't remember last time. I think it was like 10k or something. Pretty solid amount. Can't get Hyslins one, unfortunately. I don't remember if Hycelin's, or no, if Luoka loses his field right here. Let's find out. Dun, dun, dun. Please attack the middle with your follow-ups, Kafka. Please don't lose your field, bro. It would be really bad if you lost it right here, man. I'm not gonna lie. Can't even get A rank with Shu Yuan. Did she fall off? Wait, did they reset something like yesterday? Because if you mean the most recent DA, I got a fucking S rank or whatever it's called. I think the difference is literally just your refusal to use Nicole. What? I mean, you pulled Seed though, so you should be able to use Seed, Zhu Yuan, and Astra, and that should S rank. I'm not sure what I should do right here. I think we just pray to God. But yeah, he does lose his field, and that's what makes this a little bit harder to sustain his upcoming ult. If only Luoka got one more turn before we got it. Actually, wait. We might not even kill all 10 right here. Hang on, we might be good. Oh god. Astra trigger Shu Yuan. That would be why. That would definitely not be helping her too much. Alright, this time we'll not ultimate with Kafka just to literally not fucking die. Oh well. That about solves it. Do we kill all 4 of them right now is the question. I don't think so, but let's find out. Oh, also, does he give a free ult? He does. That is so perfect. That way we don't waste it at all. Huge. Oh god. We tank this, right? We tank it. Let's fucking go. And we can just skill on Kafka. Huge. Let's go. Kind of a waste on Eagle, but it's okay. It's fine. So yeah, this is how much damage we get if we're trying to get in the 3-star range, and as we can see, it is not enough for a 3-star, bro. We're missing a solid 70%. We literally just need to keep in account this time that Cypher needs to ultimate on Lygus only. That's it. Only difference we need to make this time around. Rest in peace, Luoka's field, but it's okay. You guys can clear? Yeah, you're not Sigma enough, Ishtar, and that's okay. That's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Please attack the middle? God damn it. Oh shit, another Kafka ultimate right there. This time I'm not going to waste the Dance Dance Dance. See if that makes a massive difference. Probably won't. But I don't know with AA actions, so it could. Elysia will make me win? Hey, it could, man. It very well could. I don't know if you're going for like a lot of Eidolons, but if you are, I don't think it's crazy to say that would make a giant difference. Okay, I think it's smart right here to give them Vuln first and then ultimate. Could be wrong. But we're also getting 2 random follow-ups. One of them hit the middle. And how does this one do? It did not hit the middle. We'll try to E2S1. That could make you clear AA, bro. Not even coping right here. Like, that's very possible. 70 pity guaranteed. Oh, you are good for sure. You are goody 2-shoes. Alright, skill. Ultimate. 10 calf killion damage. Hell fucking yeah. What if? Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. I planar your ass? Oh, speaking of, we still haven't even done our planar runs on our alt accounts. I kind of just got stuck with doing AA runs, which nothing wrong with it, but I didn't expect it. Alright, this ultimate. Hell yeah. Pretty casual million trillion damage. Since fucking Derta and Blue Chess Girl refused to come home, fuck him. Fair enough, man. Poor Chess Girl, though, man. She's goated. Alright, now we ultimate and pray to God, dude. Hey, as long as we sustain this, this is looking like we just win. I'm gonna skill again. Just for good measure of not getting one-tapped by his ultimate. Give it to Heislands right here, his best case scenario. Or technically, Luoka. I forgot it's the double ultimate phase, so perfect. Heal yourself now. Huge. Does this kill our team if I do this right here? It might. We got very lucky. Now we should heal enough to survive, right? I hope I calculated that right, bro. That was so fucking close, dude. That was so close. But we are good. Only slight issue is that we can't quite get that Cypher ultimate. I think that might ruin things for us. That might ruin things for us, bro. That was kind of the whole backbone of her being on this team. I'm not gonna lie. You can use Cypher on Kafka? What do you mean? Yeah, I think that quite literally ruins the entire concept right there, man. Is there any way to advance forward Cypher right here? Or are we just done for? But look at that. That would have 1000% been a 2-star. That is our one problem with this clear. That we are getting destroyed by RNG, man. It's Cypher, Luoka, High Sealands. Outside of that last part, that run went pretty well, though. I believe that was better than the other one that I bricked with Cypher. Surely, okay, it was kind of my fault. I should have just uncrowd controlled Cypher right there, so it was again my fault on that one. If we just skilled on Luoka on Cypher, would have been good. But also, we were so close to dying, that was crazy. Just skill on the right this time. Wonder if we can save action value in any other way. So overall, those ultimates were pretty perfect that Lygus gave us. Let's attack the left this time. Also, I wish there was a way to guarantee where Kafka's follow-up hits. It feels like such a waste when it hits the sides, dude. At least in this phase. In Lygus's, it doesn't matter as much. Okay, goodbye energy, that's fine. Ouchie, though. The Hyacinth set is the staple now for any healer? Yeah, pretty much. It's only not the staple if your healer isn't sustaining enough. So, let me reword that. If you're using Lynx or Natasha, you probably won't use that set. Any other healer in the game, though, should be using it. Let's also... Didn't we skill at the start? Shouldn't they have the attack reduction? Am I crazy, or do I not see the attack reduction? I mean, I can try again, see if it shows up now, maybe? But is she not applying that attack reduction effect on her skill? Does it just not show up? Yeah, it decreases their damage dealt by 10%. So, does it just not show that? Hold on. I guess because I was looking out for attack percent. But it's just damage dealt to allies decreases. Okay, so it's this one. Alright. I might have reapplied it and just not seen it the first time. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. But goodbye my skill points, bro. Oh yeah, Dissy, were you able to get any stars on this king stage? Or nah? Okay, we do want to break this guy with Hysolins if possible. That happened last time and it was really cool. Not bothered? Fair enough. I don't blame you at all. It's really not needed. Oh, that's kind of a waste of an eagle right there, shit. Skill the right. If this hits the middle, we're good. No Hysolins break. Why did it hit the... Whatever, man. Kill them, Kafka Honkai Star Rail. Kill them. Oh. Best I dealt was like 40% damage. Damn, bruh. Fair enough. I don't blame you at all. Talk like you so smart. What did I do? What is the glaze for? Bow, 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 bow. Basic, the middle. Got 26k with Astra Seed G1. Oh yeah, no, she definitely makes a difference, bro. I thought the whole reason you pulled Seed, well, okay, no, that's a lie. I know you pulled it for the feet, but that's, you know, it allows your refusal of using Nicole. Dun, 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 dun. Also, by the way, guys, I'm just hashtag noticing every single time it's Kafka, guys. It's not really a coincidence, it's a pattern. But this run is going definitively worse than usual. As long as Cypher doesn't get crowd controlled in the last second and we can't, you know, heal it, we should still be fine though. So it's okay, probably. Unless we don't kill right here. Which honestly, we might not. This might be a restart. If you're not a Feet Fiend, Seed is a skip in my opinion. Apparently a lot of people agreed with that. I was very surprised to see those revenue chart numbers. I don't think they're a gospel or anything, but apparently people fucking despise Seed, dude. I don't get it. People treat Seed like she shoved them into a locker. I think she's fun to use and I like her design, so that's why I pulled. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. If she had shoes on, it would have been an easy skip for me. Really? Even if she like waved her her boots around on the screen, that wouldn't have done it for you? Next week reset will be the decider? What do you mean? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Skill the right, ultimate. The decider for what? If Darch doesn't come home, I'll just save the guarantee for Siren. Oh, gotcha. Good luck, man. I hope Darch prevents you from bricking your account. Dislike her voice and a robot ugly? Well, see, there's a simple solution. Swap to the JP. Her robot is not ugly, by the way. I don't know why people are saying that. What the hell is wrong with the robot? The only person I've seen say that is like, oh, the anime towards robots has better looking robots than a game that's focus is the characters that are human. Like, I don't know, man. Looks like it's made of cardboard. No, it doesn't. I mean, hey, man, if you have any cardboard near you, please ship it to me, bro. I would love some cardboard from you right now, man. Please. Skip Seed because of how much they were showing off her feet in the trailers while also portraying her in a way that made that thing kind of really uncomfortable to me. Are you saying childish? Because she's not a child. I could make a Seed mock with bosses. Hey, man, do it. I'd love to see that. Basic on the right. You agree? Well, he pulled. You agree with that? Mech. Oh, I mean like mock speed. Yeah. Do it right now, Bubsy. If she isn't a child, but it still makes me uncomfortable that they made her childish in personality while emphasizing her feet so much. Well, it's only weird if you choose to focus on that, to be honest, bro. Alright, can we break with Hysolins right here? I'm not sure. Ultimate. Oh. God, this song is so fucking gas, by the way. Holy shit. I always heard it in YouTube Shorts, but then my friend showed me the actual name of it recently. It's so goated. This is like one of the 2 Radiohead songs that I listen to. Also, should I skill right here, or should I just basic? I'm not sure. I don't defend Seed when people say she's a child, since she does sound and kind of act like one, don't blame them. Well, see, the thing, though, is adults in real life are the same way. Does that make them a child? No. That's why it's pretty hard to just dumb down shit like that, dude. I mean, is she the real question is she a child? No. Does she look like one? No. I don't think so. So that it is what it is, man. Skill on Cypher. But to each their own. I can't change anyone else's opinion unless they want it to. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. It's to each their own. I think let's skill on Cypher right here. Actually, nah. Lygus could completely ruin our field uptime. So it don't matter to refresh it right now. Wooo was more subtle. I don't think Wooo community had any problem with Iono's feet. Well, I don't think the feet is people's problems. Everyone's just calling her childish. Well, okay, no, people definitely are really hatred towards the feet part. I don't know. I think ZZ has like a really annoying vocal majority about like fetishes for some reason. At least Wooo didn't have that. Though I'm gonna be honest, it's only on Twitter. I didn't see this anywhere else. People don't want 16 with 18, but they agree with 18 with 60, so yeah, Siege, she is just peak. Hello, Dobby, welcome in. I don't know how that correlates, but yeah, I don't know. I think Seed's cool. I need to change underpants, bro. See, let's skill on the middle right here. No. Let's go to this guy. I don't know why I focused. We didn't even have Kafka's follow-up. Luoka's not looking too good right now. Please stop attacking. Okay, bro, that was... And then they crowd control Kafka. That could not have gone worse. I think we just die if they attack Kafka or Luoka, man. Let me restart. That could not have gone worse. Jesus Christ. Just care about ZZ Sparkle, I'll get her. Alright, the sword woman. Well, hopefully she is next. I don't think that's a red flag. There's nothing wrong with the message he said. It just... I don't know if it really correlated to what we were saying is all. It's not wrong. Skill on the middle. Well, she does look like Sparkle. They're not saying Seed looks like Sparkle. They're saying the person they showed in the recent live stream. The one with the sword. I'm not gonna psychoanalyze that first message or anything. It's okay. Yeah, Shungguan, that's her name. I skill the middle. Get 'em. Don't really look like Sparkle. Hey, to each their own. I will say, it could change and become different in game. Like when I saw Lingsha's Drip Market, I was like, okay, that's literally Sparkle repackaged. But when I saw it in game, it looked a little bit different. Okay, I can tell the definitive difference between Lingsha and Sparkle nowadays, but back then it wasn't as clear. Type of shit. Is she short? Okay. I don't want to pull up her design and everything, but it is not just because she's short, dude. Would you pull for Cyrene? I'm not really a big fan of Cyrene personally, so it all depends on what she does. If what her kit does serves my account, I will probably go for her. Otherwise, easy skip for me. I don't like definitively hate her or anything. I just hate XPs. I hate that they always rely on XPs. That's about it. Most V2 designs have been mid, so this one I'm happy about. Oh, you mean 2.0. Is she the Void Hunter? Is she? Maybe. I think people were saying that in my chat. I'm a lore skipper on ZZ now, so I'm not sure. It's skill. It's hitting the sides, but that's okay. Ishtar, I don't think that number's very high already, so it's okay. Don't worry, I probably won't skip Cyrene, but I would like a universe where I didn't pull her, if that makes sense. Also, is it possible for us to break with Iceland's right here? I would really like that. Save us, Luoka, my goat! She really will fit your account, buddy? I mean, like, fit enough for me to care, is the thing. Also, we're getting pretty fucking shitty luck with crowd controls. Dun, 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 dun. I do this, and then just basic on the left, and immediately proc it with Goat Kafka, and then proc it again. Hell yeah. Let's go! 7 million trillion damage. Because I do look at dreams, so I know what she does right now. She's not seeming like a must or anything. Okay, they got Hyceland instead of Kafka. That's good. That's good. What DU difficulty you cleared so far? On no pull? Oh, I think I got to 5, but I could get to the end easily. Especially once Phil comes out, it's gonna be child's play with Phil. But I could make it with Gallagher. It'd just be a little bit tough sustaining. Like it might be a little hard with Archer. I might have to swap to a different team. Why does it always get Kafka? Okay, there has to be a mechanic I'm missing for this stupid ass boss. Why is it always her? She's always in the selection of units. And because of that, now we are severely behind on killing this boss. There has to be something I'm missing. She might be the best support character in games, not only in Star Wars. No, she's not. No, she is not. If you looked at day 1 of her leaks, then you'd think that, but if you look past that, she definitely got glazed a bit on day 1. 1000%. People glazed the living shit out of it, and now everyone thinks it is the worst power creep in existence. Everyone wants to hit Kafka, let's be honest. Okay, that's true. That's true. Skill the middle. Very quick question. Caster's Lycone or E9. Evernight Lycone if you had to choose one for dual DPS? I would say Swords of Bloods ends Crypt situation. Us we pull Caster's Lycone, we pull March Lycone. I would have to hold on. Let me just I want to see one specific part of Caster's Lycone real quick. So give me a second. Before I answer definitively, I'm leaning towards March, but I need to see Caster's one more time. Because I don't remember if it's team-wide or just for her. Alright, I need to search up Lycone's. Lycone's Remembrance. Okay, I think I would lean towards March's Lycone. Because March gives 20% team-wide defense ignore for Memo Sprites, and Castrus is 30% for herself. I would say it's more important for March's, assuming they're on the same team, right? Yeah. Okay, well, who would ask that for just not? Never mind. Yeah. I would say March's. Let's go for the middle this time, I guess, bro. How many do you actually have? Wait, of what? Oh, Starla counts. Pretty sure they only have 2 right now, right? They dropped like all of them. Is March good with Aglia? Fuck no! But I mean, you could use it if you're evil. I'm sure there's a tech. I wouldn't do it, but you could. Like, I saw someone do, like, sustain... I saw someone do sustain Evernight with Dot. But, like, it was with E2 of the entire team. I think let's basic right here. Funny how for Evernight, Cass's Lycone is almost as good as her own signature, like percent or 2 difference. Yeah, no, like they kinda did the most recent event Lycone situation. I was so pissed about that. They made the same goddamn thing repackaged. Darch with Aglia, didn't even think about that strat. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't you fucking dare. Let's basic this side right here. By the way, what's up, Dissidaria? Oh, thanks for the follow, Dobby. Appreciate it. Oh, we got an ultimate right here, and it doesn't break, right? Alright, good. We need to save until Hyceland's, because I think we really like her breaking. The H build ready has 75 EHR. Not with Gepard Lycone, right? Like, just from subs? That's kind of nutty if so. I'm thinking about getting a separate relic set for it, but I probably shouldn't worry about it until they make relic loadouts, because it'll be cancer to swap out otherwise. Since Starch increases damage on memos? I mean, yeah, but like you gotta remember that she isn't better than like E1 Tribby for the team, bro. Like for example, an E1 Tribby is just a U thing. Dun, dun. It is with Geppy like an oh gotcha. I'm curious to see if that'll be better. It probably might be. Because the free ratio, which is valid. Go TO, my goat. Did I not break with Hysolins just now? Or was I not supposed to yet? Well, let's hope that we get the Hysolins ult and don't get crowd controlled right here. Oh, wait. It didn't attack her, but that's good. Now don't crowd control, please. It might be guaranteed to crowd control Kafka right here. Yep. Dude, why are my runs going so shitty past the first one? What the fuck is happening? Why did it start out so good and now we're just getting the worst runs possible? I don't know why. Both love and hate it. Phil's flexibility, gonna be 10 builds again just like Gallagher? Yeah, bro. God fucking damn it. I'm glad he's literally an everything merchant, though, except for, like, Casterus. I'll try this right now, real quick, since it sounds way too interesting. I mean, yeah, it definitely is interesting. Go for it. I don't think it won't work, but I don't think it's a worth combo for anyone to, like, pull for. How many animated cutscenes with Cyrene get if we got through this patch? Are you saying in story? Because I don't know. I'm still, I still only have completed up to 2.4 myself. I need to get that shit done, bro. I'm curious on the story, but I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Happened to all of us. Our first time is the best one, and then it low. Wait, what? Oh, you mean with my runs? Yeah, that's true. Sag. 2.4, yeah. Well, I started 2.5, but I only got like an hour or two in, and I just procrastinated since then. Did you play Honkai Impact? I did. I hate playing HI3 personally. It's not for me. You're crazy? Huh? Why? Skill ultimate. 3.5? Oh, yeah. Did I say 2.4? My bad. I meant to say 3.4. If I said 2.4. Okay, we should lose our field right here. But we also should break with Hysolins. Let's friggin' go, dude. This is going to be a Lucas situation where we can skill and then immediately proc the bleed that we get on ultimate with the ultimate. Beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful. 1.6 billion damage, by the way. It's missing a few zeros. On which accounts you're at 3.4? Well, I mean, I've skipped through to 3.5 on all of my accounts. I just wasn't looking at the screen during it, so I could still keep the surprise factor afterwards. Because remember, I did have to skip through on your accounts. So I was like, I might as well do it on mine as well, right? Yo, they did it. Crowd control Kafka. Which draw surprised us with a random gacha like HI3, E7, BA? So you want me to kill myself? I get it. Loud and clear. Probably won't do main story quests on it for a long while until I actually need to farm Jades. That's fair. It does give a solid 10 pull per version. It's pretty nice. There we go. When GT stream? When I feel like dying more than streaming HI3. I'll stream Guardian Tales. God, we're getting some shitty-ass luck, dude. I have been skilling every single rotation, right? Wait, does it only weaken the single target that I attack? Is it not AoE? Hold on, let me double check. Oh. I thought the weaken was for the 3 targets, but it's only for the main one you choose. So wait, Hey Jackpot is the one, right? I guess I should be probably skilling the blue thing, huh? Seems impossible to get the second part. The second part of what? When we getting a peak stream? I mean, hey, if Kiwi's still down to do that, I'm still down to do that. But otherwise, I probably won't do it. I'd love to experience the story if you play it. HI3, I have nothing against the story, but playing the game makes me want to kill myself. I do not enjoy it. I didn't even... I couldn't cope with it enough to unlock Sparkle, and I really liked Sparkle, so... I just am not a fan of HI3 personally. If there's ever like an anime of HI3, I'll definitely watch it. Through the game, though, no, I'm good. Okay, we're getting luckier this time, at least. Weren't you a Hoyo shill? Nope. Just a Star Rail shill. People just do not know what words mean. Get him, Kappa. Alright. Maybe it's also due to the vulnerability from these stupid-ass side mobs. That might not be helping us too much. Tried to play HI3 3 times, Drew, by the way. I just couldn't handle how old it looked, and HI3 Bronya looks so weird. I'm pretty much the same, except for that random-ass Bronya part snuck in at the last the last sentence. I just don't like how old it looks. I don't like the gameplay. I don't really care too much about the game itself. The presentation is a pretty big part of it, though. I don't know. What about ZZ? What about ZZ? Did you take a look at my Evernight? Yeah, sure, I could look at him. Adult Bronya's peak. I think she's cool. I got no problems with Bronya. Okay, they should be reduced attack right now, right? Alright. Don't kill anyone. Great. Every single fucking run, someone dies now. Feel like most gachas, if you don't join on the start, it's not worth playing. No, that's not true. The best time to join a gacha is always whenever you first join. Every second you don't join it is a second that you should have joined a second ago, if you want to play that game. Don't get FOMO'd too hard, because the more you get FOMO'd, the more FOMO'd you get. How did you even 2-star this when you were dying first wave all the time? I think we're just getting garbage fucking luck is why, dude. We are just getting dog shit luck. It might also just be due to my not knowing how these enemies work. Apparently there's something about... Like, I was in Nyx's chat earlier, and apparently there's a way you can not get stunned by changing to Moon and Sun, but I don't know how that works. So maybe it's due to that? Disagree, you join gacha whenever and get on a current meta? Yeah, exactly. I'm with Dank on this one. Reverend I fam? Alright. We will peep and then return. Hello, Casterus. That's right, I was looking it up last time. Alright. Evernight. So she's E2S1. I don't think that changes the build. So she's at 100 crit rate, 120 speed, 192 crit damage. Ice damage. Oh, that's right. I wasn't looking at that earlier. I guess, so from what I'm seeing with Evernight, you might prefer an HP orb if she's in Castrus's team. I'm not sure on that. This might just be straight up more damage anyways. But yeah, Evernight's the most unsure I've been about builds ever. And one more other thing I'm unsure about is the HP versus speed boot situation, but I think if you have this much speed with HP boots, it is definitively better than probably using speed, right? Yeah, I think this is a great build. I don't have any suggestions. You have great crit ratios. And yeah, 20% HP subs is good. Yeah. She hits 200 speed in combat. It's pretty funny. Wait, 200? How the fuck's she getting 200? Am I calcing wrong or something? 200. Is all your team Easer S1? If you mean my team, no, I got E6 S1 Kafka and then Easer S1 for everyone else. Look at Hyacinth. Oh, she's E2 as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Where filthy whale. Look at what her Eidolons do. They don't increase speed. I know Hyacinths do. I mean, Hyacinths do, so that would be the answer right there. Okay, let's just basic. No, let's weaken this guy as well. Maybe that'll help us. Maybe that'll change things. Yeah, 30% more speed. That makes a wee bit more sense now. When Hyacinth rerun? Probably soon, dude. It should be the next version, my Feels Crafting says, but there's no confirmation, even in leaks, so we don't know. Alright, this, and then we do basic with Hyacinth right here, I believe. I mean, Hyacinths? Fuck. Their names are too goddamn similar, bro. See my Yunli, she's my OP character? Okay, I'll peep. Give me un segunde there. I will wait until I get to the Ligus part. Can we break right here, or do I have to wait? It'd be really cool if we could break with Hyacinths, but I don't think we can. I don't think that's a break. It's a break. It's a break. We're good. Let's go! W Cypher follow-up. Now we take less damage and this changes everything. Kafka didn't get crowd controlled as well. Holy shit, this might be the run. We're not getting cuckolded off the bat. Don't you dare kill Kafka, man. Oh my god. This is miserable. It was not this bad at the start of the stream. What the fuck can I do differently? What is this, dude? How did she even die? I weakened both of them! Unfortunately, most likely they'll run together. Cass, Hyacinth, Cyrene, same phase. Maybe. I think it'd be a bit too evil if Casters was in that same sense. We'll find out, though. God damn it, dude. Build HP Kafka? I'm gonna kill you. Alright. You said Yunli, right? Alright, E3 S1. First time I've seen an E3 Yunli. 100 to 170. Jesus, that's fucking nutty. That chess piece is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, these rolls are crazy. Got a solid 15% on the planars for crit rate. We got 30% crit damage chest. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. What the hell? Yeah, this is easily the best Yunli I've ever seen, I think, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, some point in 3.7. Hopefully Casters is afterwards. And 3.5 thousand attack. True. Solid 20% attack even with all of that is fucking crazy. I think the only pieces you could really improve are like the headpiece. I feel like attack percent could be arguably more valuable with how much crit you have, but it really depends on the team, huh? Yeah, this is looking great, dude. Holy shit. Crit ratio, yeah, looking great, bro. She is OP, you were not lying. Alright. Cyphera, Lugotka, Hysolins, Kappa. Please don't kill me this time, dude. Please. I cannot wait to see how much easier this is with Phil. But I could be glazing Phil, and maybe it's not. We'll see, dude. I don't think I'm glazing, though. Phil should definitively be better than Luoka in sustain, especially because of the damage reduction blessing. But past this anomaly arbitration, if they don't continue adding that third blessing, where you take less damage, things could change. We'll see. Okay, maybe I should reduce this guy's attack first, bro. I don't know. Oh, does it only give weaken to the person with the coin? That might be what it is. I'm not really sure. Alright, let's skill. Yup. Do not kill my entire family. Wait, what is Storm Ride that the allies are giving again, by the way? And adjacent targets got to be all three? What do you mean? If you mean weakening all three targets, I thought so too, but they don't have it. Found out today, they don't all three get that. The I believe the jackpot thing. Oh, never mind. I guess I looked and they had too many turns. I looked earlier and only one of them had it, so that really confused me. I was like, I thought all three got it. I guess they do, they just have different speeds, and that confused me. To weaken one designated and adjacent. Yeah, okay. It's just because of how fast they are, I guess. It went away fast. So maybe I'm skilling too early on Cypher. Does it make any sense? Again, Hoyo language issue? No, I got it right. But I just got confused by it only being one target today for some reason when I looked at it. What about putting Calf on third spot and Cypher on second? Maybe it works. What would that change? Here we go, ultimate. I wonder if putting a Lushika Kafka and Lushika Cypher would change everything. Surely it would, bro. Also, if we get a Cypher follow-up, we could break right here with Hysolins. Ah, damn it, never mind. I thought we'd get ultimate. She keeps dying, and I think it better hit Luoka too. It's not due to placement, it's due to just RNG hating me. We could break right here to make it so that we don't get ulted, but I think we should do that, huh? I really want to have Hysolins break, but I think we can't have it. Can't have it be that way. Alright, nice. Only crowd-controlled Cypher, and she was lowest, so she got healed. We're looking good. Do not kill my Kafka. Even better, they crowd-controlled my Kafka. Great. Surely this time they don't die, right? We would have died right there, by the way. Pretty tough. Alright, skill, ultimate. I don't know, man. Our skill point situation is looking a little too cooked right now. I think we could live past this. Maybe, question mark. We lost our field on Hysolins, though. That's a pretty huge brick. First time that's ever happened, actually, in any of my runs. Well, we did survive that initial onslaught, at least, so that part's good. At ultimate, we do need that follow-up heal. Are we killing right here? I don't know, man. I don't think that's looking like we're killing, bro. I mean, we're killing the Solgaleo guy, but the Moon one, I'm not so sure about. Yeah, that's not looking like a kill. How did we lose so much damage? Is it really just a Kafka follow-up RNG gap? It might be, dude. Luoka, Hysolins, and Kappa. I really wish Sustainless worked on this phase, man. Maybe it secretly does, and I'm just not cool enough. I can't think of a single Sustainless team that would work better, though. It's mainly because we have to survive this cancerous first half, bro. And even if we didn't have to survive the first half, we have to survive Lygus' ult. I think at least one. Maybe if this half was Lightning and Physical Weak, we could break them with Ron May? But since they're not, I don't think so. Got a brand new, astonishingly good piece on Saber, so new build, please peep it? Sure. Let's skill you, though. Actually, wait. I'm gonna change my mind, and I'm gonna not skill off the bat on Cypher. That might be better. So let's peep the Saber. But which piece are we looking at in specific, Quandro? Yeah, 134, 71, 243. That's a fucking nuts ratio. Yeah, goddamn. Is it the headpiece? It's the handpiece. Now she overcapped? Well... Yeah. Yeah, you're overcapped, actually, Brick, dude. That's a... Doesn't that mean you just don't need that piece? Or am I crazy? I think that hand piece is just completely wasted. Is it not? I mean, the crit damage is nice, but you like quite literally... I guess like 0.3 crit rate is all you need, right? Do you not have like a better hand piece? Admittedly, it took me weeks to realize Cypher can even reduce damage, since I had been focused on her offensive utility. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. On 134 speed, but I got more attack. My other hand piece only had speed and crit damage. I guess you were, 0.6 under, right? Oh no, 0.4 under? No. Yeah, 0.4 under. I would probably still think that other piece is better, man. I don't know. At least until you get like at least one crit rate. I mean, it rolled really nice. So maybe you could also move around pieces. Like maybe you could get a higher crit damage boot if you have one just laying around. You could maybe get a different orb if you have one laying around. Maybe you could try swapping to Glamoth. If you swap to Glamoth, that'd be the best use of that hand piece. Because you're already at 134 speed. Hopefully you can get one more, but... Cypher, Lugotka, High Sealins, let's see. Yeah, that'd be the best use, because it gets rid of the 8% from Salsado, so you'd still make up for it. If you have similar pieces, that is. But otherwise, I would not recommend using that hand piece, to be honest. Okay, we will not be skilling this time. Let's see how that performs for us. If I skill later, and they don't immediately lose their attack reduction. I mean, damage reduction. Whoopsie. 822 million damage is kind of crazy, by the way. Holy cannoli. Okay, hit the middle with this. God damn it, it always hits a side mob. That could genuinely be ruining our cyclage. But I'm not sure if it is. Alright, let's try skilling. Maybe now. Ow. Yeah, let's see if that changes things. Fuck this guy in specific from now on. Though I guess I do miss the weakness break on the left guy. We really like breaking him with Hysolins. Not gonna lie. Please attack the right guy. Fuck! Solid 1.4 milli though. It's pretty nice. Skill this guy and pray to God. For some reason, the Sun guy's not doing his ultimate. Wonder why. Also, Luoka has no stacks. Also, all the side mobs are dead. Huh. Okay. Let's try, just follow-upping the right, I guess, man. I don't know. I want to break the left with Isolins, but it's not the end of the world if we don't. Has Kafka ever follow-up the middle guys? Yeah, she does. She just, in her defense, it is a 2 in 5 chance. Which is pretty close to 50%, but it's not close enough, I guess. Also, God fucking damn it! She always dies! It's always Kafka! Why? Thanks for the follow, by the way, the toy, I appreciate it. This is some bullshit, man! Dude. I'm not gonna do too many more runs. It might just be worth it to wait until Phil, bro. Like, this is crazy. We were having some nice runs at the start, but now we can't even get to Ligas. Like, what the fuck, bro? It has never been this bad. Am I doing something horribly wrong? I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm supposed to attack the sun guy? I mean, the moon guy? Nope, that doesn't change states or anything. I don't know what they want from me. The more Eidolons you have, the more taunt value? Oh. Oh, that makes sense, bro. I believe it. And I immediately skilled the Cypher again. Peter might actually solve your skill issue. He just might, dude. Source me. This source is reliable and true. It's all about just not wasting our side turns. Also, it does not like hitting the middle. Okay. At least they're not going to crowd control Kafka immediately, I think. Damn, they don't like Luoka, though. Alright, let's skill right here and pray to God. Try weakness breaking them in time for Hycelins. I wish they made their names a little bit different, bro. I always get them mixed up so hard, Hyacinth and Hycelins. Basic, wait until the ultimate runs out. Yeah. About to try an S-rank Shu with Soldier 11, then I checked and you already did, you're so good. Dude, that is so Thomas Tuffersons, bro. I am glad for you. I am proud for you, actually. Hell yeah, dude. That is awesome. I think if we get our follow-up right here, oh, Hycelin's ult. Let's go! I think that breaks. Go to Hycelins! There's no possible way we don't make it past the first phase now, right? There's no possible way this doesn't kill. There's no way we die right here as well. Right? There's no fucking way. Yes. Okay, now it's not looking good for us, and Luoka could die from Dot. But I don't think he will. Not even close. Alright, just don't attack Luoka. I think we have to skill Cypher. Well, we don't have to. But she is closer to dying than Phil is, so, I don't know here, man. He the man? True, dude. It is literally a 50-50 right now. Well, technically, it's a 25% chance that we choose the right unit. But, skill Cypher? Alright. If they attack Luoka, you're getting banned for 5 days. Let's find out. We definitely live after this. Oh, we're good. I didn't know he had that. They attacked Luoka, by the way. That's so funny. They attacked Luoka, bro. You almost died in real life, Wanjo. It was almost over for you. But luckily, we had that Luoka auto skill, and I didn't even know. Still have the global passive? Yes, but I am not going to use the global passive. We will not be using it here. Unless it happens in Lygus phase, then I don't really care that much. Because either way, this isn't supposed to be a relatable clear. This is a whale clear. Alright, can we kill right here? I think we can. Goodbye skill points, though. Should die from, Please don't make me use Hycelin's ultimate. I think we have to use Hycelin's ultimate. No, we can just use Kappa skill. Goodbye skill points. That's fine. Kafka ultimate, Hycelin's ultimate. Yo, what's good, Windfall? How's it going? 6.5 stream? Tower of Fantasy? What do you mean 6.5 stream? True, Ishtar. Hours? Oh, you meant you meant how long I've been streaming. Yeah. Rare to see me even stream nowadays. Pretty huge. Yeah, I thought it... Oh, Genshin. I was trying to think of another game. I think Genshin was the one, bro. What version is Genshin on again? Here we go. Yeah, rare to see me non-EOS right now, huh? Yo, W advance forward. Thank you, mob. 6.0 right now. Oh, literally, yeah. Okay, sick. We get Hycelin's energy with this. I think it's worth it. And we don't need to attack reduce Lygus anyways, quite yet. Now, I'm hoping right here that maybe Luoka gets advanced. Because otherwise, we don't have enough skill points for Kafka if she gets advanced, so we'll just pray to God. See how it goes. But if it all go... Oh, never mind. We don't need Luoka advanced anymore. Give it to Kafka. The next Genshin woman, a cook. Yeah, Nefair is goated, bro. Like, I cannot slander Nefair at all. They did advance Kafka. Now, the one thing I don't like about this is that now we're wasting a stack. Unless we get a Cypher follow-up right here, which we did not, unfortunately. So we couldn't use that ultimate Sag, bro. Okay, give Heislands and Kafka one, please. Let's go! Let's go! This game mode is quite the suffering. It absolutely is, bro. It is a little bit evil, but that is okay. That is pretty chill. Alright, let's skill. If it didn't... If it gave Jades, I would have a problem. Luckily, it does not. But I'm definitely getting Nefair, or at least trying. If I lose another 50-50, I don't think I'm gonna have enough motivation to even continue playing for that. But, I do like her design. I do think she looks great. Like, they cooked with Llama and Nefair. Should I just kill that side mob? Nah, we still have our ultimate, I think. I mean, our field. Alright, nice. See you tomorrow for the Wooo stream. Wait, is that happening tomorrow? Oh, yeah, you mean the update. I might, but I'm, like, really not hyped for any characters, so I'm not sure, bro. Yeah, good night, Ishtar. Thanks for stopping by. We should get a Heislands ult right here. The story trust? Hell fucking no. Right here, I think, might be a good time to Cypher ult. I mean, Cypher skill. I don't think Lygus acts enough to reduce the weaken, does he? Let's find out. Alright, surely we can kill 5 more before that last time, right? That last red thing? Surely, bro. Grinding away, trying to get 3 stars for night 1. Nick's prepared to set up. That should be possible if the RNG is harsh. What team are you trying right now for night 1? Oh shit, we got that Kappa follow-up. Let's go! Let's see if we can kill right here, which I don't think we can. Also, look at that exactly 55555 coins. Huge! Oh shit. Perfect. We can heal right before we kill everyone. Right? Oh yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, so we 1000% want to skill and then Heisland's ult. Full HP. Oh shit, we're not full HP. Heisland's might die. That didn't kill them? I'm fucking flabbergasted, bro. Okay. Well, I mean, now we're good. What the fuck? Now we're good. Unfortunately, Kafka crowd control is, like, genuinely horrible, but I don't care, man. I'm just gonna let the global passive proc. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think it's genuinely ass that she always gets crowd controlled, but whatever. What's good, Monarch? How's it going? How are you doing? Sustainless Firefly with Ron May Fugue HMC? Really? Do you not have a Linksha? I'm assuming? Yo, what's good, Pretender? How are you doing? Get draw to finish it? Well, not today. We took way longer than I thought we would on my own account, so probably no viewer account clears today. Cheating again? What's good, Frozen? Yeah, literally cheating right now, bro. Oh shit, we wasted a bit of energy. Do we get a Kappa advance right here? Do I have Linksha, but apparently it was too slow? Well, here's the thing I was suggesting. How about Linksha in that team instead of Firefly? Or is that what you were talking about? Yeah, 66%. We're a bit lower than normal. It should be fine. I don't know how much Cypher's ultimate does, but it seems like this run is one of the worster ones we've had. We should build up a lot of damage in the cycle, though. Give me Heislands and Kafka. Huge! Huge! Oh, and Heisland's gens a skill point. I always forget she does that, dude. So she gens herself one. Actually massive. We didn't try that yet? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be better than Firefly, but I could be wrong. I mean, it sounds reasonable to me, though. Maybe post-op for Lingsha for more ults, too? Post-op or just using that what is real. Very possible. Bow, bow, bow. Only thing is, can we break this guy or get 10 kills before the next action? Because Cypher's ult is going to be major wasted. Or does he have a shit ton of vuln right now? I don't remember. He does have vuln. Wait, so is that 150% damage increase? Dun, dun, dun. Storing Cypher ult for the next run, bro? Yes, I'm saving it for the literal last action. Because that's how we should be doing it. Unless we were going to kill him before that, which I don't think so. Pretty casual, 2 trillion billion damage. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, just don't die right here, and we're looking good. But I do think we lose our field right here, so it's a pretty bad timing for an emergency. Oh, I'm just yapping. Okay. Let's basic right here. Should get 2 ultimates back-to-back. Do we survive Five Nights at Freddy's? And we also get a huge physical break. I would Cypher ult right here, but it's going to soak up too much damage, I think. We just gotta try to literally just get him to kill us. I think we cannot get him to kill us right here, bro. Let's find out. Can we kill 2 more with this, bro? I think it's possible, so as long as Cypher doesn't get crowd controlled, we're good. We win right here. As long as Cypher doesn't get crowd controlled. Let's go! We got it! We got it! That's it right there. That's it. That's it. I would have one-time speed, but I was too slow. No way! Are you serious? We got 1% again! What do they want from me? How did I get so much of a better run that one time, dude? We were 1%ed with 3 targets on field. Dude, that was fucking evil, man. The 1% of doom and despair, bro. Yeah, it might genuinely be a skill gap. I think this might be a sign to just wait until Phil, dude. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Hell no, I'm good. Okay, are we overcapped now, by the way? I'm just gonna convert my shit to emulsifiers for tomorrow. Laying down trying to sleep as you win the run and that happens? Yeah, bro, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, our runs have just been getting hard gapped, apparently. That was pretty good luck, too. 299? Yeah. I was gonna, like... I wasn't planning on doing that many AA attempts. But, well, we did, so that made it almost over cap. Y'all live on the edge? I didn't mean for it to go that far, but it just so happened to. Minority cap, probably. Bricked account. I really like the fact that this game has the overcap to 300. I don't know why more games aren't doing it, bro. It's so much nicer. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim these. It's been a while since I claimed my mailbox. Need that on Genshin too? Yeah, Genshin needs it the most, bro. That game is, yeah. And it has the highest amount that you can store up as well. Or, I mean, the highest amount per point to gain. And we get nothing, unfortunately. I think from this point on, we're just saving our pulls for either Elysia or whatever's next. I don't know when exactly the next strip market is, but we will find out soon. Okay, we're just going to do our dailies on our other accounts, and then we're just going to end for the day. That was some fucking bullshit, man! What was that? What was that? I'm so pissed at that, man! 1% again! Whatever, bro. It is so possible to do that shit, bro. It might just genuinely be better for my sanity to wait for Phil. Because not only does Phil do, like, Dude, I don't know. How much more damage do we think Phil does than Luoka for teams? Especially in Anomaly Arbitration, Phil might be doing like 400,000 on ultimates. I'm not sure on that though, but I think that sounds reasonable. Compared to Luoka, who's doing like 20,000, so that will definitely make up for the damage, no matter what. On which accounts you're pulling Elysia? Well, hopefully none of them, but I mean, this account, all things considered, would really like Elysia, but I'm thinking about pulling for Anoxa instead, because I just really want an account with Anoxa, bro. But either it's probably my main account or I don't pull her at all, is what I'm thinking right now. Sag, but oh, that was a nice Cypher roll. Probably biggest one I've seen outside of Diver Universe. Yep, that's the beauty of Anomaly Arbitration, at least. Best place to build up those Cypher stacks. I mean, coins, whoopsie. Dude, but like getting 1% it, like that's so ass, man. But yeah, now we're pre-farming for Phil on this account. I did not think that Phil would replace our Aventurine on this account, but right now it is looking like Phil replaces our Aventurine on this account. It's kind of sad, but you know, he lived a good run, okay? He lived a good run, he did, okay? And for Light Cone, I either just use this or I just level him Clara's Light Cone probably. We'll see. Choosing a Nox over Elysia sounds like a crime because a Nox is a beautiful man. That's why, pal. 3.x unit versus 1.x unit, so probably 10 times the damage. Wait, what is? What's the comparison right here? You'll be going for Lushika for Phil? Yeah, Lushika will be the method for him. I'm thinking about maybe using Fleet for him on a dot team, but I don't know if I like that energy loss very much. Oh, and you could use Panacony, but actually, yeah, you could use Panacony as well. I never thought about that. That would work just fine. Now, unfortunately, on my main account, I have a 10 speed ER rope, so I'm not going to be swapping, but yeah, it buffs only Hysolins both ways, so might as well, right? Luoka versus Free Dragon Man? Free Dragon Man, no, Mogs, dude, I'm sorry, Lugotka. Might finally be time to put down Luoka for the, No. No, we're still using Luoka, he's still my goat. We're just gonna be using Phil one half, Luoka the other half. It pretty much just completely kills Gallagher, I guess. And Fujuan, it kills Fujuan. Would Panacony make sense for Robin? Yeah. If you're having Robin in your team, and you have Hysolins, 1000%. Unless you mean just Robin. I think if you have Robin and another physical DPS, though, 1000%. Like, for example, Finon. And it also depends on if it counts that summon as a different unit for the Panacony bonus, but I don't think it does. I don't think so. Who knows, maybe they'll add a game mode next year that requires 4 teams? Well, maybe. I don't think there's much need to, but maybe they will. Unless they make it 3 characters instead of 4, which would be really weird. Alright, let's borrow E1 Tribba. Yeah, let's see if we can get some cracked Lushika pieces. Because now we know we are definitely using Phil. Even though we definitely were before, because we have Finon and Ceridra on this account, but... Yeah, I definitely really want an Oxyglorpa. Oh, they were saying 3.x versus Luoka, gotcha. Yeah, no, 1000%. It's going to be way more damage, but I'd like to see a chart like what Guoba had for, like, Luoka sub DPS versus Phil sub DPS, dude. Also, they should make that that one plugin that people use to show like how much damage one person does in a run. They should make that a base stat showable in Star Rail. Like at the end of a run, you can pull up a graph that shows like Hyacinth did this much damage, Kafka did this much damage. I would really like that. Or give the option to show it in like a corner or something. Would be nice. I don't think they'll ever do that though. But I really like watching showcases that have that. Also, our Sim Universe run is so fucking dog shit, man. I miss having those old ones. Luckily, I do think this is probably the last extension that DU is ever getting, or at least this version of DU. I expect they'll. Ooh, this is a really good piece. I guess we can maybe level for Aglia. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Dude, imagine if this was on Banana Amusement. That is 4 stats, double attack, max crit rolls. What the fuck is this, man? Jesus Christ, these subs are nuts. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm gonna use that plugin. I'm saying I would like if they added it to base Starl, that's all. Must be nice? Dude, this is a Lucica piece. The fuck you mean must be nice? That's like if I showed a defense prisoner piece with double attack, speed, EHR, and you were like, must be nice getting those rolls. I can't use this! I mean, I could use this for my Phil if I didn't want to have speed on him, but I don't know, man. I guess we don't fully know how to build Phil properly, but we'll lock this for sure. This would have been perfect if that was an ER main stat. Believe that. One last question I have. Do I really need a 200 speed unit to 2 action per cycle? Or if I have 180, it can be 2 action every 2 cycles? 2 action every cycle is 134. 3 every cycle is 200. Well, 3 in the first cycle. Okay, and also 134 isn't every cycle too, but goes to 144 for 2 in the third action in the third cycle. Then 154. Like it's yeah. Speed tuning. action tuning. And then AA has a weird cycle thing that I don't know how it works. If someone has a document, I should really bookmark it. But I don't think I have one. And speaking of, I need that one, I need the base stat point document as well. I don't know where Nyx gets those from, but I need that source, bro. Because the only place I can genuinely find them is, like, this one random Game 8 article, I think. So it's either I get 160 or 200 speed. It's useless to have 180 on a unit. It's not useless. If you get 184, then that's 200 for Dance Dance Dance. But if you don't have Dance Dance Dance, then yeah, it's useless. Oh, I should definitely be keeping attack ropes. We could use that for on a Finon team. Also, goddamn, 8.6 thousand HP on my RMC is nuts. Probably due to the buffs. Like, this is the lowest damage I've seen on Sim Universe in so long. Oh. That's what I liked about them adding extensions to Conundrums. It forced me to have really cracked runs. I am not going to be asked to go into Conundrum just to get a 7-second run. Like, yeah. There's that secret 180 speed for Robin TV. Yeah, true, dude. I forgot how that worked. But secret 180 Robin. 1%ed even in Sim Universe, bro. It haunts me everywhere. I hate Lygus. I hate him. I hate him so much. Why did you do this to me, Lygus? We could have had 2 stars today, bro. Alright, delete that, delete that. Delete that, and... I mean, could be Sunday piece. I think I'm only gonna level it if it's for, Phil right now, though. Alright, how many more runs do we even have? I wasn't looking at my, amount of Immersifiers. Not really sure. Almost 1%ed again. Just kidding, that was before the dragon breath. Alright, let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How many people in chat play Uma? If you do, hopefully you know that there is a guaranteed SSR support card ticket in the mailbox. Pretty nice. I got garbage from it, but other people could get something nice. Damn, why is Wuthering Waves spamming ads in Discord, by the way, dude? I've never seen 3 ads in one day from them. Or actually, it's not from one day, it's from like the past 2 days, but still, that's crazy. They don't usually add everyone for it. Me got the Teo speed card. Hang on, how good is that one? And is that a dupe or like the first copy? Delete this. ER rope potential man. Delete that and delete that. Okay. Oh, we have 3 more runs. We're good. Yeah, let me look. I also got a speed card. I got the Nishino flower one, which is pretty garbage at 1 copy. Let's see. You said the Teo one. If I'm looking properly, Teo 1 with 0 copies is F rank. Once it gets to 1, it's actually pretty decent though. Yeah, like 1 copy of 2 copies of that is equal to like a max MLB Nishino flower, bro. That's crazy. First, so not that good. Okay, yeah, first copy is kind of tragic. Argenti, true guts. Ooh, don't screw me over. 200 pulls. I want both Lupa and Galbraith. Good luck, bro. That does remind me. I guess there is a Zanny rerun, huh? Do I go for E3 Zanny? If there's not a Chisa or a Scardrip market, I might go for E3 Zanny. We should get one before that time, right? Before Zanny's rerun. This one's a potential man relic, and this one's a not potential man relic. Because I don't remember if Zanny's rerun is first half or second half. NRM Cillian damage. Trying to get the triple tiara thing, then Ogre decided to not win the first race to get it, but get first for all the rest of the runs of the career. That's how it is at Uma, bro. They always win the races that you don't really care that much about. Like, you're going for a specific one for the trophy carrots, and they're like, oh, I'm not going to win that one, but then I'm going to perfect the rest. It's evil. I'm assuming you're doing that for the SSR ticket, right, Loon? Zanny Phase 2, I kind of wanted second sequence cooked. E2 Zanny is nice, can confirm. Yeah. Yeah, going for that. Gotcha. You need it? I'm very curious to see what I'll get from that. Wait, it could give Hishi Amazon, right? Or yeah, it's literally the entire SSR pool. I kind of didn't consider that. I would kind of like a Fuji Kiseki, to be honest, if that's possible. Uba Horse is nice. I don't know if she really does. In terms of meta Smart Falcon the GOAT, because I have no dirt horses, bro. I don't know if we ever get another dirt horse in the next 5 years, but I mean, that's the only reason I really want her that much. That's what I like about Uma. I don't really care too much about the characters for meta. It's more so the support cards that matter the most. Holy fat fuck damage, by the way, dude. Yeah, actually, speaking of, now that I'm reminded about that, is there a way to check the SSR horse pool from that ticket? Because I could be glazing and it might just be the old on-release SSRs. I'm just not sure. Lightning damage, but it's a bum piece, unfortunately. Delete that. Delete that, and... Okay, I guess we should keep wind damage Banana Amusements. Now that it's no longer a dream, I do think if you're farming Lucica and you're getting Banana Amusement pieces, if you see a potential crit piece, you should definitely lock it. Because I don't think everyone's going to change their planar set based on having Phil on the team, but, like, a lot of people will. The only people that I think won't change are, like... See, like, maybe Finon changes too, but I'm not sure about Finon. Maybe Finon. I think a Noxa could change. Who wouldn't? I don't know. I can't think of a DPS that wouldn't use Banana Amusement if you had an equal, good enough Banana Amusement. So definitely keep it if you guys get enough of them. Alright, we did dailies on this account. Make sure we dispatch those assignments. And now we'll just do our dailies for no pull, and we are done for the day. Let me pull up Twitch. Who is streaming right now? Damn, there's no one. To be fair, I didn't realize how late I'm streaming right now, but yeah. Y'all got any raid recommendations for Star Rail in specific? Doubt anyone's really streaming it right now though. Alright, Drolic EU. Yeah, completely forgot there was a double planar today, so I didn't really prepare for it in specific. I think I did also do my weekly runs on my no pull, so I don't have the immersive fires from that. Star Rail? Yeah, that's fair. They're all dead right now. Or I guess they're this cringe thing called being asleep, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. How much resin do we have currently? Oh, we have 282. I thought we'd have less, to be honest. Sick. Yeah, let's just farm for Phil's Lucica. I guess if we get a 7-speed orb, then we're gonna have a 160 Phil. Though I'm starting to wonder if that's even worth it on no pull. I'm starting to think we might just rather attack boots, dude. On no pull, at least. I'm not sure. Or they be playing, wait, Final Fantasy? Did a new one come out, or are they just gaming like that? Also, we can't use our... Oh, wait, what even is my run previously? I think we should just borrow a support card. Let's just use... I don't know. For sustainless, I guess... I don't know. Let's just use a sustain, bro. Galagoat, get him. We'll just borrow Mighty. Here we go. RMC, Ryan May, and Mighty. God, I'm so fucking hyped for Phil, man. 7 days. 7 days until he releases. I wish they released him now. But it might make the release feel cooler to have waited that long, surely, dude. Kinda like the Fate characters. They seem to really not like releasing free characters off the bat. I don't think they ever have. Archer's the closest they've gotten to it. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, what half did March release? The free E6 March. I don't remember if she was a first half or second half. Delete this. Pretty garbage pieces. Potential man and not potential man. So I will say, we do have value in getting a defense main stat rope, because we are building Preservation March. What? Free E6 March? Yeah, the 4-star one. Not Evernight. The Hunt one. I wish there was free E6 Evernight. That'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Then everyone would have a reasonable... See, that how crazy would that be? A free E6 Evernight, bro. Now, that would never happen, but everyone would be clearing Anomaly Arbitration. That'd be crazy, bro. If that was across 2 patches. Oh, right, it was E3 in the first run, right? I forgot. That's right, that's right. So, like, she was technically first half, though, right? But, like, they still did spread out the Eidolons, so I guess they never plan on giving us a character in first half, huh? Ratio was second half. Archer, well, Archer was first half, but we still had to wait. So I guess he's the closest we'll probably get. Easy dub skis. Delete this, and delete that. Why are we getting so many goddamn HP Lucica ropes? I don't know. Lock this in case we ever get a free Kafka. Oh, that brings me to a question. What do you guys think the most reasonable 5-star, only counting old ones, that they'll give out for free will be? Because we literally have no clue what they'll create for a new character. What do you guys think they would give out for a free one? Or 2. They'd probably add 2 to the pool, is my guess, for the next one. Hopefully more if they're going to wait till anniversary, but we'll see. From the lack of 4-stars and less pulls compared to other Hoyo games, for a new 5-star released, every 4th character at least should be free to have Star as free, player-friendly as the others, so y'all take a free E6 Evernight. Now, I don't think it... I agree with the lack of 4-stars part, but, like, at the same time... I mean, to be fair, no gacha's really releasing 4-stars right now if we're comparing Hoyo gachas. Only, like, Zenless Zone Zero is releasing them. It seems to be the new trend. Like, even Woo was not releasing 4 stars. And at least they are counterfeiting it by giving those free 5 stars, right? I think that's cool. Oh shoot, what's good, Raiders? Yo, Code, holy shit. How's it going? How was stream? What were y'all playing? I think y'all are on Genshin, right? Also, what is that image, Hydrogen? Let me peep real quick. Is that the stat point thing? Oh, that's just your Evernight. Why'd you send me a Discord screenshot of it? Bruh, probably Topaz or Argenti? Okay, that's true. That's the unfortunate truth. Oh, just the headpiece. I mean, GG's, bro. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? If you guys haven't dropped a follow for Code already, please make sure to give him one. And thank you for the follow, Ashu, if I didn't just say that. I had to double check. Yeah, thank you for the raid, bro. I'm about to head off soon as well, but I'll stay on for a little longer. We're just gonna do the dailies and hop off. Yeah, I didn't I didn't plan to stay on this long. Then I realized, huh, it's 2 a.m. I appreciate the raid, bro. What are y'all doing in Genshin though? Forcing you to stay on another 30 minutes? That sounds pretty fair. I will stay until 2 a.m. What daily should I hop to next then? I don't know. Like these. Oh, did you do your double planars yet, by the way? Just 300 AA retries? Yeah, true. Or wait, you're saying, is that what Code did? Or, wait, what do you mean? No, I'm confused. Dying mentally in Dire? Dire Doc's Fortnite? Or is that something else? I don't think that's Fortnite. Uma? I mean, I already did my dailies on Uma, though. Sag. I've been lazy. Is Dire that one Genshin thing, or is that something else? Oh, staging game mode. Gotcha. Yeah, that shit looks like that's the whale one, right? That shit looks miserable. Mighty sweep. Wait, did I miss anything, by the way? Hold on. I don't think so. I think we're good. It's a pain with C0s? Yeah, it's like the anomaly arbitration equivalent to Genshin, right? Except it gives Jades for some reason. Or at least, no, it is grindable with friends, at least, right? For the Jade portion, I think only, like, the feather is locked behind, you know, yourself. Ooh, speed, potential man piece, by the way. I don't know about this one, though. Yeah? Okay, yeah, that's honestly a decent workaround. Like, if they let us borrow supports for, like, a Jade portion in AA, I think that'd be nice. But luckily, they just don't have Jades in general. Feather difficulty is also easy. Well... well, I don't know. I seem to see people with C6 struggling with that. Feel like Anomaly requires Eidolons? Yeah, no, it absolutely does. I think for the King stages you can get by with C0s, but for Legus, I think you need Eidolons to clear, unless you have like a full premium casters team with S1. Like you need a full easier S1 casters, and then you can clear it. Someone did send a clear earlier of apparently Hyacinth Hypercarry with Tribi, Pela, and RMC cleared though, with 3-star. I think E0 on the whole team is really fucking weird, but apparently that works, so if you guys have those, you could maybe try it. I don't really know if they did anything weird for it, though. Like, what buff did they even use for it? Like, yeah, they just had S1 Tribi and S1 Hyson, I think. Doing the Dire mode with C0s. Have one more left. Still the feather thing. And the skins just last for one singular patch. Yeah, I think it's just dumb they added them in the first place if they're not permanent, though, honestly. Not sure what the thought process was. Like, oh my god, I got this cool skin. I only get it for a month. Yeah. Like, I think what they should have done is just made, like, a shop where you can buy skins with currency you build up over time. Kind of like the AA shop. It's a better system overall. But with the one they did, they just throw away the skins, right? I don't know. We did our dailies, and that's that. There's a bragging rights thing. Well, yeah, but a better bragging rights is just have a profile picture or something. I don't know. Not a goddamn skin, because those actually look cool. Side bits. But well, not like the Genshin devs will hear me anyways. It's just a slight thing I'm saying. Wait, did I do my... Yeah, I did my weekly 14,000 points, but I didn't do the DU run. Maybe we could do that for the last 20 minutes. Sure. Or each season adds more skins. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there are definitely better ways they could have implemented those skins. But Genshin does love making things limited time only and not rerunning them, so I guess that's kind of their thing. Dun, dun. I cannot wait to have Phil next week, bro. Wait, no, I do not want to do protocol. Wait, no. Wait, get me out of here, bro. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, bro. I did not mean to do protocol 5. That was a slight typo. I don't think we'll start with the beginning buff, but I don't want to do protocol 5. Quick check, they did it with the first buff? Really, instead of the third one? Very interesting. So, like, that's the thing I'm confused on for the anomaly arbitration. 20% res, all-type res pen just seems better for the whole team, but I guess the first one does result in more with a team like that, huh? No, I'm not doing a fucking Protocol 5 run now. Get me out of here, bro. I've never done that before, man. There we go. Yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid code. I know it's probably pretty fucking late for you wherever you are. If you have to raid and run, no worries whatsoever. And again, please follow the goat. At least it doesn't make us reset or anything right here. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's not 7 p.m.? Oh. What do you mean time zones exist? Have an ice cream? What kind of ice cream? What the hell is this time zone thing, dude? That's cringe. For those free shop characters, I'd like them to add the comp enablers like Kafka and Fugue and more niche ones. I would love that as well, bro. If there's a Kafka added to the shop, I would goon. Fugue would just be like, she sounds reasonable because she's not cracked or anything, but she'd be really nice if they added more break, scaling units. So I think she is guaranteed going to be staying instead of Ron May, probably, right? But they would have to replace Ron May's weakness break efficiency. It's going to be a little hard for that. What if they just make a new unit that's like, breaks the enemy's bar if this character is in the team? I don't know, man. Just usually right off when I'm getting bored, so now having ice cream and chilling? Hell yeah, fair enough, dude. Wow. You do usually stream pretty fucking long, so I mean, that's pretty huge strat. Like, sometimes I'll just, like, pop out and be like, oh my god, is that a fucking 9-hour stream? Like, dear god. Yo, what's good, Coco? How's it going? Can we get a shout out for him? How are you doing, bro? Protein shake. I'd get E1 Fugue and I'd piss myself. E1 Fugue, that's so true, dude. Oh my god, E1 Fugue. Like, see, I think the most reasonable character for them to add to the next shop next year, if they wait a year for it, is Fugue. I think Fugue makes the most sense. But for the other character, that's what I'm not sure about. Maybe Sparkle. I would love if they added, like, a batch of, like, 4, 5, or 6, and Kafka was in that batch, dude. That would be so beautiful. Can finally vibe to your music. Let's go. I think we'll choose Brain Event right here. So as not having those certain characters that make comps work, because it also means there's a lot of characters that are worth pulling, like I don't have Kappa, so no point in getting Hysolins. Well, I wouldn't say that, though. I think Hysolins is a bad example of that, because Hysolins works without Kafka. At the very least, you could run her in a non-dot comp, and she could still get value, because she's just a general, like, Hela type of unit. She gives 20% Vuln and 20% defense ignore, and she also provides her own sub-DPS, without having a dot team. Because of the fact that she makes the entire team give them dots, I think that she could work very well literally anywhere. Like, I think the best example is, like, in an Acheron team, she's arguably one of the best Nihilities. Because she just makes you able to generate stacks for literally anyone attacking. It's really nice. Especially paired with, like, Hyacinths, bro. Like, I don't know. I think she's a great unit in general. But Fugue, I think is, like, yeah, 1000% they should just give her for free. Like, she's very good in general, but without Eidolons, I don't think you're going to get too much value out of her. Still haven't done my DU. I think there's still like a solid 4 or 5 days left, so that's fair. I usually wait until last day nowadays myself, so I get you. Heislands plus Cyrene doesn't need Kafka. That's maybe also true, hypothetically, with dreams that we don't know about yet. What's good, Akane? How's it going? She works, but she's not great without Kafka? No, she is. If you want to try to, like, force her into a dot comp, then she isn't. But that's the thing. You don't force someone into an archetype if you don't have that archetype fully invested. I think we'll just do whatever the fuck for this. My love dreams. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't see it. What kind of ice cream are you having, by the way, Code? I'm curious. Is it anything special? No nihility. Huge erudition. We got this one, Escapade Domain. I actually haven't gotten Escapade in a good minute. Wait, vanilla, Milo cookies, chalk sauce. I'm assuming those are like separate items and they're not combined into one ice cream, right? Milo's that one cookie, right? Is it those really expensive, like, circular ones? I mean, tubular ones or something else? Oh, that's a drink. Milo's a drink. Oh, you combine them? Wait, how does the Milo part work? If that's a drink, how combine with ice cream? That sounds interesting. Yeah, sounds like a good combo. Unless it is the cookies and Google's lying to me and gaslighting me, which is possible. You put Milo over the ice cream? Oh, it's not like a powder? I was assuming it was like Nesquik, because it had Nestle brand, but it's not? It is powder. Huh. Interesting. Well, that sounds like an interesting thing to try. Can you ship that shit over real quick? I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh god, we have no HP. Chalk powder stuff, gotcha. I don't think I've ever tried a powder combo with ice cream. I'm just not based enough. But I also really haven't had any cocaina near me while eating ice cream recently. I will try. Nesquik doesn't taste good on ice cream, it's more for drinks. Yeah, but like, isn't Milo also for drinks? Or is Milo just meant to be put anywhere? It's like the trivia of, like, Nesquiks. I don't know. Use this second one. Milo, it's good both drinks and as ice cream topping. Like, it's meant for that purpose? Or it just so happens to be the goat, like a Noxa. I love how I'm just using Starl analogies. We'll choose that third one. Damn, Ishtar went to sleep like 3 years ago. Holy shit. Never mind, he's back on YouTube. Hello, YouTube Ishtar. Cocaina, yes, bro. I don't know, fair enough. Well, hope I can come across this combo one day. It sounds interesting. Just having it like that all the time, that's a very nice way of going it. Usually the most I ever do, like the most fancy I get is like a whipped cream and chocolate on it. I'm not that brave. Oh, we'll choose this first one because it's new. Regard skipping Anoxa, dude. Anoxa, I wish I went for instead of Casters on my main account. Like, straight up. I wish. I need ice cream. Chat, can y'all order me some Cold Stone real quick? Thanks. You waifu trader? Hey man, Anox he's a waifu if you, like, try hard enough. Caster's a waifu? Well, I would have still had her on my alt account is what I'm saying, though. Negative Curio. So you were still streaming? Is streaming at this time a record? No, it's not. I used to start streaming at this hour, dude. It's kind of crazy, but yeah. Oh, let's swap to having Yukong in this team. Let's see if we can clear with this. I know it's possible to clear this with solo March, but yeah. Well, no. Let's just do solo Archer and see if that works. I think it's possible. We just need to be like good at the game. All right. Because like he has the fastest dash attack in the game, which makes it work. He's the only one that like locks on a straight line like that. Nah, we're chill code. This was like a year ago. I did straight up have horrible sleeping issues a year ago. Like I just wouldn't sleep. Oh, that's not hitting? I swear we had some runs where this archer hit with his bow. I guess not this time. We could definitely get that, by the way. We had like 6 seconds left over. Yeah, looks like that wasn't me missing. It was just like literally too low. Starting at this hour diabolical. Yeah, dude, that's how it used to be back in the day. I'd be like, okay, I'll start stream 2, and I'll end at like 9. Sometimes I would be a little quirky and stay up till 11. It was during break, okay? Fucking destroyed my schedule. Besides from Universal Dancer. Yeah, sure. No reason not to in this blessing. Yeah. Also, it was so funny when I found out I was always misreading that second blessing. I always thought it said that it would consume an extra skill point when you were using ultimate, but it just meant it counts as consuming a skill point. Kind of nutty. Sing me a lullaby to put me to sleep? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Did that work? I'm sure the entire chat just went to immediate sleep. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I just got rid of my max HP increase, Sag. That woke me up? Dude, I think you meant to say I went to sleep. Notice how you're the only one chatting right now? I think that means that it worked. Easy strats, bro. Everyone's just like, just, yeah. Here's how it is, bro. Alright, boss domain. Sleep typing? Yeah, I thought so, dude. Is you're loud as hell, I'm a mute. No! It's over. Yeah, Bedge, exactly, man. Like, it's kind of hard to avoid it. Typing those also... See, like, exactly, bro. I almost fell asleep myself, but, you know, it didn't work. Archer sweep. Yo, what's good, Shammy? How's it going? Let's do second one. Though I don't know if it's all that good. I think that's mainly meant for Casterus. Physical fire preservation ice. Nope. We got that hunt curio, so that's pretty huge. What do you guys think they'll ever make like a unit that enables single target units to do 3 targets of damage? That would kind of invalidate Boot Hill's E6, so I hope they don't do that, but how nutty would that be, bro? Imagine Archer just always hitting 3 targets. Granted, I don't expect it to ever be at 100% for the other targets. Like, I'd expect it to be like 15% to side targets. But that'd be crazy. Oh, that was a escapade. I just skipped it. No? Yeah, that's fair. It would be like really OP, dude. Going good, how about you? Doing pretty good myself. Just doing some sim uni runs before we end stream. Was gonna say, yeah, I don't think they'll ever make it 100%. Yeah, I just left the escapade, but it's okay. If this was like a conundrum run, then this would have been bricked, but I'm just trying to speed run. Though that might brick my run because I'm fighting the banana amusement. Nah, we have the hunt curio, we're fine. Though I should not trust Auto to play Archer, dude. They always play like garbage. But they're doing pretty nice right now. Some reason. We can get another skill like this. 10 Galagoat Ilian damage as well. Yo, god damn, that damage is beautiful. There's some characters Auto can't screw up. Archer is not one of them. Yeah, dude. Archer is like, especially with this team, bro, he is... I think they like take away his brain a little bit. John Otto's brain is kind of taken away. Though they also fuck up pretty badly, even with a Sparkle team, dude. Da, da, da. There we go. Yeah. Damn, they took a lot of our HP, even with our max of like, what, 5,000 on everyone? Holy cannoli. Luckily, we tank those. Yeah. This makes me wonder, what is the next MOC gonna be? I'm curious. Did they ever show? I forgot. Why'd we lose a skill point, by the way? That's kind of fucking mean. God damn it. I wanted that skill point, man. Now our Ron May's gonna fucking die. Dear God, bro. Please don't kill my Ron May. I think we can kill right here because of Archer's ultimate, but it was almost wraps for Ron May, dude. Dear God. Fei Zhao team? Really? Fei Zhao? Oh shit. They killed Ron May still. They still got her, bro. And no, because of that, we didn't get our Archer ultimate. No. It's over. Rest in peace, Ron Goat, dude. She lived a good life. She did. Avenge them, Archer. 10 trillion billion damage, bro. I think my easiest auto team is Castorus's. It is pretty hard to fuck up playing Castorus. Like, you can min-max and get her enhanced skill in specific scenarios, but you can also just completely ignore it because you also lose 20% HP every enhanced skill you do, so I think Castorus is probably the most brain-dead team. Well, maybe Fireflies is more brain-dead, actually. I'm not sure. Alright, let's save this one, even though it's not the best file, but it has the hunt thing. Archer 3 target. There we go. Yay! It's okay, we know. Wait, no, what? The buyer fly? We did the run. We got huge 24 Tears of Dreams. I'm curious what the next Sim Universe run is going to be. Sim Universe game mode. Is it going to be that card game they showed? Maybe. Target selection with auto is a little sus, but it usually doesn't waste Fei Zhao ult on trash mobs. Well, I mean, I've seen it do it, but yeah, it is very rare. It sometimes just loses its brain. We all brain dead? Okay, that's true. That's true. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we shall end for the day now. Do y'all have any raid recommendations? Anyone playing Honky Starbucks? Though I'm pretty sure y'all probably don't know anyone that streams at this hour. It's ungodly hour. And I was gonna raid Code, but can't do that anymore. I literally do not know who to raid anymore. Any suggestions in chat? Good night, I'm sleepy. Good night, Mastery. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Code better, it's over, dude. I'll show my Archer on screen while we wait for someone. Yeah, I got fucking stream sniped, bro. Yeah, there's no one on. Should I raid a random Starl streamer? It's never gone bad before, but let's see. Just in case, any specific recommendations? I will have to lurk and leave immediately for their stream because, you know, it's fucking 2 a.m. But is anyone even speaking English? Shit, I didn't think about that. There's like no one speaking English right now. Mostly Genshins? I mean, that's fine as well. But I would prefer a Starl stream. Honestly, any gacha works, though. I don't recognize anyone streaming Star. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, any gacha. If y'all have any recommendations, just let me know. It works. Make sure, yeah, I am in the. Oh no, I'm in language tab. You're right. For some reason, in my almost 2 years of streaming, I've never used that tab ever. That makes it a lot easier. Okay, there is this person. If y'all don't have any raid recommendations, I think I shall raid this fellow and see how it goes. Let me just double check. They have a silly looking avatar. Make sure they're not playing story right now so I don't immediately raid and get spoiled. Looks good, I think. Hold on, I'm trying to see what their announcement is. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're good to raid this person. They look pretty silly. Alright. Thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow, I mean, we might hop on Wooo tomorrow, but I'm not really too hyped for the characters, so, probably not. We'll see. We might continue Pokemon White too. We might just do some, you know, viewer clears. We'll see. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Bye-bye.